Damn it, I can't suppress this demonic poison anymore. Fine. You got lucky. Other transmigrators get sacred bodies and divine meridians, but I got useless, low-grade 5-element spiritual roots. I'm already 20, yet I'm only at chi refining level 1. Everyone else lives in luxury, while I chop wood here every day like a lumberjack. Then she turned on him and acted like she did not know him. I had no choice about what happened today. Once you leave, if you breathe a word of this to anyone, I'll cripple you. Killing you would be as easy as crushing an ant. Wait, what's your name? As you are now, you don't even deserve to know my name. The more you know, the sooner you die. If you ever reach the Foundation Establishment realm, you'll naturally learn who I am. But with useless 5-element spiritual roots, that probably won't happen in this lifetime. She even tore my clothes. Foundation Establishment. Huh? Just you wait. One day, I'll surpass you. Then I'll pin you beneath me and make you beg for mercy. It's getting dark. I still haven't chopped enough wood today. I'm dead for sure. Gu Shuangqing. Why is today's load so much smaller? Steward Gong. I really haven't been feeling well today. Tomorrow. I'll make up every bit of it tomorrow with interest. Please make an exception. Do you think Qingyun sect is your family's charity? But then again, I'm a very reasonable man. You got your wages for the first half of the year yesterday, right? 6 low-grade spirit stones. Hand them all over. Then I'll pretend I saw nothing. Steward Gong. I can't do that. The spiritual energy in the outer sect is thin. This is all I have for cultivation. Without those spirit stones, how am I supposed to cultivate? Cultivate? You're trash with useless 5-element spiritual roots. How are you any different from a mortal? Cultivate, my ass. Even in your next life, you'd never reach chi refining level 3. Those 6 spirit stones today, you'll hand them over willingly, or I'll take them by force. I could beat a useless servant like you to death, and it wouldn't even make a ripple here. The cultivation world is even crueler than I imagined. The strong devour the weak. If I refuse, he'll really kill me. Stop hitting me. All the spirit stones are here. You should have obeyed from the start. Boys, take the firewood and let's go. Steward Gong. As long as I, Gu Shuangqing, survive, I'll remember today's humiliation. Someday I'll repay it 100-fold. What is this thing? It wasn't here before. What the hell? Where did the tree go? My head hurts. That sapling, it actually went inside my head. Come out. Why are you clinging so tightly? Forget it. Tree. Never mind. That bastard forced me to buy this trash pill for 1 low-grade spirit stone. If only this were a real chi-gathering pill. That would be amazing. Oh no. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3. Why are there only 3 left? That's not right. I didn't eat or lose any. That was 4 months of hard-earned wages. Where did it go? Forget it. I should go chop wood first. At least you know your place. But the elder gave an order. Starting tomorrow, your wood quota doubles. Doubles? How could anyone finish that much? That's why we assigned you a helper. Starting tomorrow, if the 2 of you don't turn in twice the wood, you'll be punished for both offenses. I'll break both your legs. Greetings, senior brother. My name is Wang Feiyu. I offended someone I shouldn't have. Senior brother, I'm not very strong. I chop slowly. If we can't finish tomorrow, will they beat us to death? I'm doomed. I got paired with the perfect teammate. He's gonna get me killed. If we can't deliver the wood tomorrow, that old dog Gong will use it as an excuse to kill me. And one of those 4 trash pills is already gone. Wait. What's this? Such dense spiritual energy. That feels amazing. The spiritual power inside this fruit is even purer than a real chi-gathering pill. Even my leaky low-grade spiritual meridians seem to be getting nourished. Can this sapling remove the toxins from trash pills and condense them into perfect spiritual energy fruit? A senior brother, did you take some immortal pill? You nearly worked yourself to death yesterday. Why are you as strong as an ox today? Junior brother, I'm turning grief and anger into strength. Feiyu, take a break. I'll handle the rest. Senior brother, you're such a good person. Gu Shuangqing. Wang Feiyu, you couldn't finish the doubled quota. I'll test my new whipping technique on you today. How is this possible? You 2 useless fools chopped all this? Steward Gong, I'd risk my worthless life to finish any task you give me. Do you still have those superb chi-gathering pills from last time? I'd like to buy more. The cheaper, the better. At least you know your place. I finally beat some sense into you. Since you are obedient, next time 1 spirit stone gets you 2 trash pills. Thank you, Steward Gong. All right, move along. Pride and dignity. In this man-eating cultivation world, staying alive is what matters most. You old dog Gong, you took my spirit stones today. Someday, I'll make you repay them with your life. Senior brother Gu, have you lost your mind? Why would you buy those trash pills? They'll poison you to death. Feiyu, you don't understand. First, I'm paying to avoid trouble and keep Steward Gong placated. Second, I have a strange habit. I feel uneasy without something round to fidget with. I like taking those trash pills and rolling them like miraculous elixirs in my hand. Then I crush them all at once. That feeling of release is incredible. So senior brother has been suffering this much inside. Senior brother, you helped me chop wood today. I have no way to repay you. I was also forced to buy some trash pills a while ago. Luckily, I never threw them away. There are 8 in total. You can have them all to play with. Feiyu, you're my true brother. Don't worry. As long as I have food to eat, I'll never let you take another beating. These are 8 divine-grade spiritual energy fruits. I'm about to soar. Mid-stage Chi refining level 1. These low-grade spiritual roots really are a leaky sieve. With supreme-grade spiritual roots, you can break through just by absorbing the world's spiritual energy. Yet, after eating so many purified miracle fruits, I still leaked half the energy away. But luckily, I have you. Even if I'm a leaky sieve, as long as I have enough medicine, I can still fill myself into a vast ocean. I'm out of stock. I need to find a way to restock. Feiyu, your aptitude is actually pretty good. How did you end up doing hard labor in the outer sect? I have a supreme-grade earth spiritual root. What did you say? A supreme-grade spiritual root? Were the sect elders kicked in the head by a donkey? Why would they make you chop wood? When the test first revealed it, the elders were truly excited. But later they discovered that my spiritual root is fractured. I'll never progress beyond the chi refining realm. Don't lose hope. Heaven never seals every path. You might find a solution someday. By the way, Feiyu, you said before that you kept your trash pills. What about the other servant disciples' pills? They were furious about being forced to buy them. A month ago, when they passed the foot of Juechen Cliff, everyone threw theirs into the weeds. There should be 30 or 40 pills there. 30 or 40 trash pills. That's 30 or 40 spiritual energy fruits. Enough to push me straight into Chi refining level 2. 30 or 40 trash pills. I'll take every last one. It took 5 days to find barely a dozen. I guess that's enough for a small taste. Senior brother, I've contacted those rogue cultivators, the Black Wind Fiends. 3 days from now, when Tang Liang leaves the sect, he'll be as good as dead, murdering people for treasure. The cultivation world really is dog-eat-dog. Tang Liang, Pill Peak's famous do-gooder. Fortune favors the bold. With my useless spiritual roots, if I collect trash pills the normal way, it'll take forever to reach foundation establishment. I might as well gamble on this. What are you doing here? This isn't a place for a woodcutter like you. Get lost. Young immortal, I'm here to ask senior brother Tang Liang to refine a pill. I saved spirit stones for 3 years, just to gather all the ingredients. You? Fine. You're lucky. Senior brother Tang just finished refining a batch. But if you're wasting his time, the enforcement team will break your legs. You're only a servant, so gathering these ingredients couldn't have been easy. Tell me, what pill do you want refined? Senior brother Tang, could you dismiss everyone else? Shero, wait outside. Senior brother Tang, I'm not here to refine a pill. I'm here to save your life. 3 days from now, when you leave the sect, Senior brother Zhao will work with the rogue cultivators, the Black Wind Fiends, to ambush and kill you on the road. They're after the precious treasure you found. They'll also plant tracking powder on you. That bastard. What else did you hear? Nothing else. I was too far away. That's all I could hear. You've done me a great service. Tell me, what do you want? 10 Chi gathering pills. Is that enough to buy your silence? 10 Chi gathering pills. Taking them would guarantee my death. Only the dead can keep the secret of a priceless treasure. Senior brother Tang, I don't want any pills. With my useless spiritual roots, they'd only be stolen from me. I only ask to stay in the alchemy hall and serve you tea and water, chop wood and tend the fire. From now on, I'll be your loyal dog. I'll bite whoever you tell me to. You're a smart man. Keeping you under my watch would indeed be safest. Shero, take him to the rear courtyard. From now on, he'll do odd jobs in the alchemy hall. Yes, junior brother, I've already explained the rules. Don't think staying here will let you rise overnight. Being a servant in the alchemy hall is even harder than chopping wood. At first light tomorrow, you'll start working. Understood. The way this woman looks at me isn't right. She thinks I'll steal her position as the alchemy assistant. She's definitely going to make my life miserable. The mold has been cleared out. Your task is to sort the pills rotted into sludge, the moldy ones, and the ones that still have a recognizable shape. Separate all the trash pills. Don't stop until you're finished. What is this, a biological weapon? It smells worse than an outhouse. What a wonderful person. Fang Shero, you're practically a saint. To everyone else, this is foul-smelling garbage. But to me, and to my little sapling, is a warehouse full of fuel for my rise. But this smell is truly unbelievable. Endure it. I can't let Brother Tree start eating yet. If anyone is watching, my secret will be exposed. These pieces have already rotted into crumbs. Even a dog wouldn't look at them. I'll quietly pocket them. Brother Tree, These are only leftovers and scraps. You're not picky about food, are you? It worked. As long as something contains medicinal power, he'll eat it. From now on, this trash pill storehouse will be my endless treasure vault. Take it. Take it away. Set it over there to dry. That brat, he spent 10 days in that cesspit. Why does he look like he's taken 10 rounds of powerful tonics? Is he trying to use this self-torture act to cling to the alchemy hall? He's only trash with useless 5-element spiritual roots. I have low-grade dual spiritual roots. How could Senior Brother Tang possibly throw me out for a useless nobody? 10 days of hard work. I finally built up a proper nest egg. Breakthrough. Late-stage Qi refining level 1. The further I advance, the more spiritual energy I need. Even after eating all these fruits, I haven't touched the threshold of level 2. Looks like I need to find some higher quality goods. Senior Brother Tang, you're back. Senior Brother, are you all right? Shuangqing, come inside with me. Senior Brother Tang returned and summoned that loser alone. Why is he being favored so much? I can't let him stay. Sit. You saved my life this time. Without your warning, I would have been betrayed by my own people and killed by rogue cultivators. Tell me what you want. As long as I can provide it, I won't be stingy. A huge reward is coming. An innocent man invites disaster by possessing treasure. If I accept something precious, I won't survive 3 days in this outer sect. Safety comes first. I only ask that you let me remain in the alchemy hall and continue doing menial work, and when you have time, perhaps give me a little guidance in cultivation. That would be more than enough for me. Good. You understand when to advance and retreat. You're neither greedy nor arrogant. You have potential. Very well. Your cultivation has already reached late-stage Qi refining level 1. This bottle contains 5 genuine Tier 1 low-grade Qi gathering pills. Take them. May they help you break through to level 2. Thank you, Senior Brother. That smells incredible. This is what real medicine smells like. The spiritual power in genuine pills will definitely let me break through. Brother Tree, you want the good stuff, don't you? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You can turn trash pills into divine fruit. If I give you these genuine pills, you should be able to purify them into immortal pills. Eat up. Let's see what heaven-defying treasure appears tomorrow morning. Time to open the mystery box. This isn't a fruit. It's an actual pill. 1, 2, 12. 12 pill markings. This is a perfect grade Tier 1 Qi gathering pill. Ordinary low-grade Qi gathering pills contain many impurities. Taking too many builds up pill toxins and ruins your foundation. But perfect grade pills contain no impurities at all. Their spiritual power is purer, and they have no side effects. An ordinary Qi gathering pill on the market costs only 100 low-grade spirit stones, but a perfect grade one is worth at least 1,000, perhaps even 1,500. Its value is more than 10 times higher. If I traded it for 10 ordinary pills and had Brother Tree purify them again, I'd be stepping upward with each foot, spiraling straight into the heavens. An endless loop of profits. No, if I trade it that openly, someone will search my soul and steal my treasure by tomorrow. I might even lose Brother Tree. I have to keep a low profile. This feels amazing, even though my low-grade spiritual roots still leaked half the energy. The quality of this spiritual power is incredible. I'm only one final step from Qi Refining Level 2. Welcome, customer. What would you like to buy? Do you have anything that can cloud someone's mind and leave them confused? Preferably something that leaves no trace. I understand. You want it for self-defense, right? Follow me. A Tier 1 poison pill, the bewildering pill. After taking it, the victim hallucinates and loses their senses. Best of all, it looks exactly like a Qi gathering pill. No one can guard against it. Good stuff. How much? 150 low-grade spirit stones each. That's expensive. It's refined from premium spirit herbs. I recommend 2. I'll sell both for 250. Its effect depends on the person's constitution. 2 pills are guaranteed to work. To protect my place as the alchemy assistant. Fine. Give me 2. Shuangqing. Grind these spirit herbs into powder. Remember, the order must be exact. One mistake will ruin the entire batch. The furnace might even explode. Bring them to me this afternoon. Don't worry, Senior Brother Tang. I'll grind them in my room, where no one can disturb me. I guarantee there won't be any mistakes. My chance has finally come. When grinding the spirit herbs, the order cannot be wrong. Once you take my bewildering pills, let's see how you tell the order apart. Once you make Senior Brother Tang's furnace explode, not even an immortal can save you. Shuangqing, are you busy? Senior Sister Fong, do you need something? I see you've been stuck at the peak of Qi Refining Level 1, and still haven't broken through. I've been worried about you, so I specially saved 2 Qi Gathering pills for you. A weasel paying respects to a chicken. This woman usually wants to kill me with her eyes. Why is she so generous today? Those pills are definitely poisoned. Your work isn't urgent. Hurry and take them. I'll stand guard while you cultivate. Thank you, Senior Sister Fong. Then I gladly accept. Shuangqing, take the other one too. Take both together. The medicinal force will be stronger. Break through in one push. Senior Sister, my head. Why do I feel dizzy? These pills are really powerful. It worked. Those 250 spirit stones weren't wasted. I need to get out of here. When something goes wrong, you'll take all the blame. Don't worry. Dizziness is normal. I'll go help Senior Brother Tang refine pills now. You want to make the furnace explode? Fong Sharo, I'll remember the favor of these 2 poison pills. I never forget a debt. With such a weak trick, you still thought you could scheme against me? Brother Tree, how are those 2 poison pills digesting? What the hell? Brother Tree, you're incredible. You separated the poison from the spiritual power. The poison condensed into perfect-grade poison pills, while the spiritual power became spiritual energy fruit. If someone ate this thing... Fong Sharo, you gave it to me. Someday I'll repay you twice over. The most important thing now is breaking through. Charge. So this is the barrier to Qi Refining Level 2. It's only a thin membrane. I refuse to believe I can't pierce it. I'm going all in. I'm going to explode. My spiritual power is out of control. I'm about to suffer Qi deviation. I did it. My spiritual meridians have grown wider and thicker. Fong Sharo, thank you for the poison pills. I'm now at Qi Refining Level 2-2. Gu Shuangqing, bring it here. The furnace didn't explode? Gu Shuangqing took the poison pills. He must have mixed up the powder order. Explode. The pills are about to form. Sharo, put out the fire. Fong Sharo, why are you standing there? Put out the fire now. 5 pills. 2 were ruined. Fang Xiao, you dared lose focus during pill refinement? You nearly ruined an entire batch I worked so hard on. Senior brother, have mercy. If Shuangqing hadn't acted in time, I would have crippled you today. You'll lose 6 months of wages. Now get out. Shuangqing, you did well. You've reached Qi refining level 2. It's all thanks to your pills, Senior Brother Tang. And just now, Senior Sister Fang specially brought me 2 Qi gathering pills. After I took them, the medicinal power surged through me, and I broke through instantly. Senior Sister Fang, I'll never forget this enormous favor. I spent 250 spirit stones on poison pills, and they didn't hurt him at all. They even helped him break through, while I got punished again. Good. Since you've broken through, you can stay here as my assistant, and observe me refining pills. Thank you, Senior Brother Tang. Qi refining level 2. Plus all the trash pills I've quietly pocketed from the alchemy hall. My savings have reached a full 100 low-grade spirit stones. Today I'm gonna spend big. 100 spirit stones. Can't buy a damn thing here. Forget it. I'll try my luck in the free trade district. Tier 1 redstone boar demon core. 1000 spirit stones. A green lotus sword. 500 spirit stones and it's yours. This place isn't cheap at all. Everyone here is a swindler. Hey fatty, are those pills or bricks? Square pills? Wouldn't they get stuck in your throat? Exactly. With quality like that, they're worse than trash pills. Every alchemist has a furnace explode sometimes. Mine may look terrible and come out square, but the medicinal effect is definitely still there. If you think they're bad, go buy the expensive ones. Someone will recognize their real value. Only an idiot would buy them. Let's go. Ugly shape. Too many impurities. Do I care about that? Brother Tree can fix anything. Brother. These pills of yours, how much are they? Brother, I knew there were still people in this world who recognize real quality. See? Who said Lien Pihu's pills would never sell? I sell these specifically to poor brothers like us. Keep it down. I'm just short on money and can't afford proper pills. I understand. Mine may look like peanuts and even be square, but I guarantee there's definitely spiritual power inside. These are Qi gathering pills. Others charge 100 each. Mine are only 10 low-grade spirit stones. 10? That's still a little expensive. How about 8? If you agree, I'll take all 10 Qi gathering pills. I'll buy the whole lot. Fine. 8 it is. Let's call it the start of a friendship. I'll earn some pocket money to buy meat. Since you're buying 10, I'll throw in a healing pill. What's this one? Power boosting pill. It can raise your cultivation by 1 level for a short time. However, mine may have reduced potency. If you want it, it's 10 spirit stones each. A power boosting pill. That's a life-saving trump card for defeating stronger enemies. Once it enters Brother Tree's stomach, reduced potency won't exist. He'll purify it straight to perfect grade. 19 spirit stones. I'll take both of these too. Throw in a flying paper crane. How about it? Well, deal. Brother, my name is Lien Pihu. I'm from Xingyue Valley. Come find me whenever you need pills. Big orders get discounts. I'm rich. As long as the medicinal power remains in these pills, I can mass-produce perfect-grade pills. What kind of useless, bewildering pill did you sell me? Not only did it fail, it even helped him break through. Customer, all sales are final. The effect of poison pills depends on the person. You were simply unlucky. However, when dealing with an enemy, why do the killing yourself? What do you mean? Hire a rogue cultivator. Use someone else's blade to kill him. 300 low-grade spirit stones. Will buy his life, clean and simple, hiring someone to kill. This, as long as the sect doesn't discover it. Countless servant disciples die outside every day. Who would care? Think this through carefully. If you keep giving ground, he'll climb over your head and humiliate you. Senior brother, here are 20 bundles of 7-star grass. The shopkeeper gave me a 2-spirit stone discount because I bought so much. Please check them. You earned that discount with your own ability. Keep it for yourself. Shuangqing, you're becoming more dependable. It's all thanks to your guidance, senior brother. Senior brother, I've also gathered all the herbs you asked for. Please take a look. Put them down. From now on, when buying supplies, learn more from Shuangqing. Stop being so careless all the time. Yes, Gu Shuangqing, you stole my favor and threatened my livelihood. You must die. I want someone killed. A servant in Qingyun Sect's alchemy hall. He's at Qi Refining Level 2. His name is Gu Shuangqing. 300. Half up front. The rest after the job is done. When he leaves the sect, crush this jade slip. Leave the rest to me. Brother Tree, time to open another mystery box. Whoa. This is that fatty square peanut pill. It really became a perfect grade Tier 1 Qi gathering pill. As long as it isn't completely useless, it doesn't matter what shape it has. Brother Tree can upgrade anything to perfect grade. This is a perfect grade Tier 1 power boosting pill. It can raise my cultivation by 2 levels for a short time, with no side effects. This is practically an invincible cheat for killing stronger enemies. Shuangqing, starting today, you'll help me control the furnace fire. Gu Shuangqing, you're forcing me into a dead end. Yes, Senior Brother Tang. Shuangqing, if you have any questions about cultivation, you may ask me. Senior Brother Tang, I have 5-element spiritual roots. Why does it feel like after reaching level 2, my cultivation speed keeps getting slower? A single spiritual root is like this large bottle. This opening is wide, so water flows in quickly. 5-element spiritual roots are like these 5 small bottles. Their total capacity looks the same, but every opening is extremely narrow. Furthermore, beyond level 4, spiritual energy must become elemental power. You must fill all 5 narrow spiritual meridians one by one. Unless you eat perfect pills with 12 markings like daily meals. Qi Refining Level 3 is the limit for 5-element spiritual roots. Eating perfect pills every day? Isn't that exactly me? With Brother Tree, the world is mine. I understand. Thank you, Senior Brother. Senior Brother, how strong is a perfect Tier 1 power boosting pill? Perfect grade power boosting pills are extremely difficult to refine. They can instantly raise cultivation by 2 levels, without any side effects. In a life or death crisis, they're divine tools for turning defeat into victory. Unfortunately, they're priceless and unavailable. Priceless and unavailable. Sorry, but I happen to have 2 in my pocket. Shuangqing, go buy me some spirit sealing powder. This is the price at the sect market. If you want to earn a little delivery fee, buy it at the farther market in Xingyue Valley. You can keep the 10 spirit stone difference. Alright, at Xingyue Valley, I can also find Fatty Lien Pihu and restock on his oddly shaped pills. Senior Sister Fong, are you sweeping? You're controlling the furnace fire inside? That's right. Senior Brother Tang didn't see you, so he asked me to cover for now. I'll head back to my room. Gu Shuangqing, you only have a few days left to live. Gu Shuangqing has left the sect, heading for Xingyue Valley. 10 spirit stones. That's another basket of peanut pills. This is bad. Who are you? You're Gu Shuangqing, right? My name is Old Mo. I'm an assassin. Someone paid 300 spirit stones. For your life. Chi refining level 4. Run. Keep running. You're only trash at Chi refining level 2. How many of my strikes can you withstand? The spiritual power in your body is nearly exhausted. Isn't it? I'll send you on your way now. You think? A power-boosting pill? Do you really think such a low-level pill can erase the 2-level gap between us? Who told you? I took an ordinary power-boosting pill? What? How does trash like you have a pill that raises you 2 levels? There are plenty of things you've never seen. This rare spirit-boosting pill can instantly raise me to Chi refining level 5. Killing you will be effortless. You aren't worthy of taking such divine medicine. Hand it over. This pill is mine now. Today will be your death anniversary next year. Something's wrong. Why does this pill smell so foul? What did you make me eat? Old bastard. That was a poison pill I prepared especially for you. You treacherous piece of trash. He was dirt poor. He didn't even carry a single coin. A storage pouch. This old man was actually loaded. Fantastic. Now this is real cultivation. There are 500 low-grade spirit stones in this storage pouch. I've struck it rich. And there are chi-gathering pills too. Perfect. I'll take them back to feed Brother Tree. The person at the other end of this jade slip must be the one who hired him to kill me. Fong Shero, wash your neck and wait for me. Destination: the market in Xingyue Valley. Time to earn the price difference. After buying the spirit sealing powder, I'll make 16 spirit stones just by reselling it. Easy money. Brother Tree is usually steady as an old dog. Why is he so excited today? There must be a heaven-defying treasure ahead. Are you buying it or not? Why do you keep touching it? How much is this ordinary chi-gathering pill? 100 low-grade spirit stones each. No bargaining. Too expensive. How about this? I'll pay 200 spirit stones for 2 of your pills. But you have to give me this broken piece of wood. I can use it as a paperweight. Deal. Brother Tree immediately fell into a deep sleep. Just what kind of terrifying power is hidden inside this fragment? Brother Tree, when you wake up, you'd better give me an enormous surprise. Now I should find that fatty and restock. You finally came. If you had waited any longer, I would have starved to death. Senior Brother Lien, do you still have the pills from last time? Chi-gathering pills and power-boosting pills. I'll take them all. Yes, I have them. 18 chi-gathering pills. And 3 power-boosting pills. They're all here. I'll take everything. I'll take them all. How generous, brother. Any pills you need from now on, just come to me. I'll take care of everything. Senior Brother Lien, you're selling them so cheaply. Does that even cover the herbs? No big deal. I get my herbs for free. I just swipe some from my grandpa, and they last me ages. Good grief. He gets herbs for free? This fatty must be a second-generation cultivator. I have to cling to this golden thigh. Why is there still no news? Did old Mo fail? Impossible. He's at the 4th level of chi refining. Gu Shuangqing. Senior Sister Fong. From the sound of that, I wasn't supposed to return alive? No. I mean, you came back too quickly. Senior Brother Tang, I bought these in Star Moon Valley. They were 16 spirit stones cheaper. It's all here. Shuangqing, you're far too honest. Water that's too clear has no fish. Taking a little benefit now and then is fine. Senior brother has shown me immense kindness. I would never dare harbor even the slightest selfish thought before you. Pure and kind-hearted. He's someone I can truly trust. It evolved. After absorbing that rotten piece of wood, Brother Tree actually grew a new branch. Brother Tree, let's test your new ability. Can upgrade 8 pills at once. The yield has soared. If I can find more fragments of that wood, won't I become invincible? Gu Shuangqing, utterly devoted? So it really was you. Fang Xiao, you want to kill me? You're not qualified. I'm not killing you, because I want Senior Brother Tang himself to throw you out like trash. Senior Brother Tang is completely ignoring me. I'm finished. It's over. I'm completely finished. This is Yichang. He's been gone for so many years. Why would he contact me now? Third level of Qi refining, broken through. Gold, green, blue, red, and black, 5-element spiritual roots. So the rumors were true. After the third level comes the true nightmare of defective spiritual roots. Shuangqing, after reaching the third level of Qi refining, you must convert your spiritual power into power of the corresponding element. A person with a single spiritual root has 1 thick meridian converting at full force, so their speed is extremely fast. But you have 5 meridians as thin as strands of hair. You can convert only 1 element at a time. That means the difficulty of advancing 1 level is 50 times that of a single root genius. Unless you eat perfect grade pills like meals every day, you'll never break through to the 4th level. I suggest abandoning 4 roots and focusing on only 1. Senior Brother Tang, I won't accept it without trying first. I knew you'd choose this. These are my years of alchemy insights and some basic pill formulas. Your affinity with fire is quite good. When I'm not here, you may use this alchemy room. Once you become an alchemist, at least you'll never lack spirit stones. Senior Brother's great kindness is something I, Shuangqing, will never forget. Once I master alchemy, failed pills can become divine medicine. I'll have an endless supply of perfect pills. So what if I have a useless 5-element body? I'll forge a 5-element tyrant body with pills. Bone-nourishing pill. Only 3 basic herbs. The blood vine goes in first. Temperature, 250 degrees. How hard could that be? Melt. Wait. It burns straight to ash. What happened to 250 degrees? That had to be 1,000. Again, I refuse to believe this. With Brother Tree backing me up, I have to be able to make at least 1 pill, even if it's ugly and misshapen. Shero, I'm already an inner disciple at the Foundation Establishment realm. For all your hard work over the years, I'll help you kill Gu Shuangqing. As long as you kill him, I'll share the profits from this alchemy workshop with you. Gu Shuangqing, let's see how you survive this time. Rise. This is practically doing 2 things at once. My spiritual sense is almost drained. Fuse. It exploded again. It's already the 3rd day. Alchemy really isn't a job for humans. Biting off too much gets you nowhere. This time I'll protect just 1 pill. Condense. I actually made a real bone-nourishing pill. You failed, didn't you? Take it slowly. Took me over a month back then. I fainted several times before making one. You've only practiced for 4 days. Senior brother, I made one. What? Took me a whole month to make my first, and even that was pure luck. What kind of monster is this kid? It's decent. Keep practicing. I have work to do. Greetings. Disciple Tang Liang pays respects to the inner senior sisters. We're requisitioning this alchemy pavilion. Of course. Being chosen by senior sister is our greatest honor. What a filthy dump. It's disgusting. Any place full of stinking men is revolting. Get in here and clean it up. So what if you're at Foundation Establishment? Once I reach Foundation Establishment, I'll make you lick this floor clean. We're pursuing an evil cultivator at Foundation Establishment. We've suffered some injuries, so we're borrowing this place. Junior Sister Gong has a bad temper. Please bear with her. Why waste words on this trash? Get out. What? This worthless pill furnace can't even produce one batch of healing pills. It wasted all my herbs, my giant flame array plate, my pill furnace. Those were the spirit stones I saved for a Foundation Establishment pill. You destroyed my livelihood and cut off my path of cultivation. Inner disciples, I'll remember this debt. Shuangqing, go to Star Moon Valley again and buy some spirit-stabilizing powder. Go. Go on. Gu Shuangqing, your time has come. Watch out. You're finished. He Chong is a Foundation Establishment expert. Killing you will be like slaughtering a dog. I finally get to crush you under my feet. If he truly considered you a friend, would he tie you up like a dog? Take this healing pill. Of course it isn't. That's a Een puppet pill. I need 18 mindless Een puppets to face a powerful enemy. You two are exactly what I was missing. Now, it's your turn. Brother Tree is incredible. As long as it's a pill, no matter how sinister it is, Brother Tree can devour it. Not only am I unharmed, I even got an enhanced evil pill for free. Evil cultivator. Let's see where you run today. Run? None of you are leaving today. 9-9 Een formation. Activate. My spiritual power is being suppressed. If that stupid woman dies, He Chong will realize next that I wasn't affected. I have to lure them over here. Senior sisters, come over to me. The formation didn't affect this area. The Een energy is weaker here. How did you avoid becoming a Een puppet? You damned freak. Break the formation. Kill that evil cultivator. You got lucky. We're finally safe. I saved you. Why are you still hitting me? Hitting you? I don't just want to hit you. I want to kill you. You knew the Een energy was weaker over there. Why didn't you say so sooner? You made us waste all that effort. If you hadn't stood here cursing like a shrew, instead of breaking the formation sooner, would that evil cultivator have escaped? Let it go, junior sister. Without him, we both would have died here today. Let's hurry back and treat our wounds. Damn woman. Once I reach Foundation Establishment, I'll whip you from head to toe. and that beautiful female cultivator from that day. I'll make her serve me 12 times a day. 12 times a day? What a shameless lecher. I ought to carve you apart with one strike. However, he is my man. Since when could a lowly gong-ru discipline him? Who are you? My grandfather is Elder Gong, a golden core elder. Trying to intimidate me with your grandfather? Even if he were here today, I'd deal with him too. Shuangqing, how did you get hurt so badly? Where is Fang Xiao? Senior brother. We encountered the evil cultivator He Chong on the road. He turned Fang Xiao into a yin puppet. I barely escaped with my life. An evil cultivator? He Chong? No wonder Fang Xiao shamelessly insisted on coming along this time. She was plotting something vicious. She wanted someone else to kill you. Shuangqing, you're simply too honest. That beast nearly got you killed. Brother Tree broke down the yin puppet pill. This yellow one must be valuable. My spiritual sense actually doubled. I can now scan a full 10 paces around me. Fang Xiao, oh Fang Xiao, you tried everything to kill me, yet delivered me such a generous gift. Even in the underworld, you must be furious enough to rise from the grave. 15 pills. With my current spiritual sense, I can handle at most 5 at once. As for the remaining medicinal liquid, I can only watch it turn into failed pills. Still, this is enough. Time to visit the market and trade for spirit stones to restock. Alchemy really burns through money. Sir, what do you need? I want to sell some pills and buy medicinal herbs. You're an alchemist? Once you're certified by our guild, you'll receive discounts on all supplies. The higher your rank, the greater the discount. Not for now. I'm only an alchemy attendant, running errands for my senior brother. Alchemy truly is a bottomless money pit. The spirit stones I earned vanished before they even warmed my hands. I'm exhausted. Lightning strike talismans. Disguise talismans. Unless someone is a golden core expert, they'll never see through your true appearance. Essential for self-defense and escape. This disguise artifact was practically custom-made for me. With it, I can assume a new identity and openly sell perfect-grade pills. Shopkeeper, 430 low-grade spirit stones. I'll take everything. Deal. From today onward. I am the wandering alchemist. Xin Jinghong. Xin Jinghong, correct? Use these herbs to refine a batch of first-grade pills. I'll personally examine you. Steady spiritual sense. Experience technique. Congratulations, fellow Taoist Xin. You are now a first-grade alchemist of the Shiman Trading Guild. With this bronze badge, you'll enjoy the guild's highest privileges. Thank you, Steward Lu. I also have a special bone-nourishing pill. I'd like you to appraise it and see whether the guild will buy it. It's only a first-grade pill. Just hand it to the clerk outside. 12 pill patterns? This is a perfect-grade first-grade divine pill. Fellow Taoist Xin, did you truly refine this perfect first-grade pill with 12 patterns? You flatter me, Steward Lu. I don't possess such heaven-defying skill. My master casually refined it and gave it to me as candy. May I ask your master's honored name? Could you introduce us? If that senior is willing to grant us medicine, the Shiman Trading Guild will pay an extraordinary price. My master comes and goes without a trace. He never meets outsiders. But my master has been short on spending money lately, so I can decide on his behalf. Good. For any pills refined by your master, I'll pay 10% above market price. This bone-nourishing pill, 220 spirit stones. I'll buy it. Done. I've secured a steady golden egg sales channel. The path is completely open now. Have you heard? That unruly senior sister Gong Rong from the intersect offended a golden core expert outside. Of course I heard. Someone slapped her 100 times. Her face swelled up like a giant pig's head. She was even placed under a restriction. Not even an immortal pill can reduce the swelling. She deserved it. Senior brother Tang. Even villains meet someone worse. Senior sister Gong was beaten into a pig's head. It's over. We're completely finished. Her getting beaten has nothing to do with me. Shuangqing, you're too naive. She doesn't dare seek revenge on that expert, so she'll definitely vent her anger on low-ranking disciples like us. She could settle the score with us at any moment. A century-old Lingji, a mystic-grade artifact. I can't afford any of it. I can't afford a thing. A wood grain fragment? And such a large piece. If Brother Tree devours it, he'll definitely undergo a heaven-defying evolution. No, I can't wait for the auction. Once people start bidding for it, my meager wealth won't stand a chance, and I'll expose myself. I've got it. Borrow authority to intimidate others, and get something for nothing. Fellow Taoist Jinghong, why have you rushed here? Do you have news from your master? My master said, he is willing to supply your guild every month with 5 perfect first-grade chi-gathering pills. 5 pills? Do you mean that, young friend? 5 every month. My branch's performance will crush the headquarters. My career will soar. But my master has one condition. He wants the wood grain fragment in your upcoming auction. My master refuses to appear in public. You cannot auction that item. We need to take it now. But the auction catalog has already been distributed. Withholding it privately would violate the rules. Since this puts you in a difficult position, forget it. As for the monthly deal for 5 perfect pills, I'm sure the neighboring treasure pavilion would gladly accept it. Young friend Shin, please stay. I'll negotiate with the seller immediately. Please have some tea and wait. Fellow Taoist Jinghong, it's settled. The seller agreed to withdraw the item, but the price must be doubled. 2,000 low-grade spirit stones. When my master goes out, he never carries vulgar things like spirit stones. Here are 5 perfect first-grade chi-gathering pills. Sell them. Deduct the 2,000 spirit stones for the item, and we'll settle the rest later. Of course. Your master is truly wealthy and imposing. This deal is complete. That was thrilling. I traded pills purified from failed batches for such an incredible treasure. Don't rush, Brother Tree. I'll let you feast right now. Devour it. It needs time to digest. Then I'll cultivate first. It would be great if I could directly absorb fire attribute spirit stones. Unfortunately, they're almost impossible to buy. This transformation is enormous. I can't call you a sapling anymore. From now on, you're the little heaven-reaching divine tree. It grew 2 more roots. Now it can enhance 10 pills at once. What do those 2 new branches do? Divine tree, I'll take out everything I own. Swallow whatever. You can enhance. Hook my index finger if you agree, and my middle finger if you don't. What does this branch enhance? Cultivation techniques? I'm about to defy the heavens. The Kuan Yuan thick earth scripture. 9 realms, encompassing myriad phenomena. Its complexity is at least mystic grade. The little heaven-reaching divine tree truly lives up to its name. No. If a heaven-defying technique like this is exposed, those mighty experts will tear out my soul and refine my spirit. I must take this secret to my grave. Why does it only cover chi refining through the golden core realm? I understand. The divine tree's current level isn't high enough. Once I feed it more wood grain fragments, the later chapters will surely unlock the E-Wood Azure Emperor art. Another top-tier cultivation technique, also covering only up to the golden core realm. These two are both heaven-defying, but what I need most right now is a fire attribute technique to assist my alchemy. That's the plan. Next time I visit the Shaman Trading Guild, I'll buy the worst fire attribute technique and have the divine tree enhance it into a supreme divine art. What does this branch enhance? It actually produced a second-grade blessed disguise talisman. Not only has its duration increased to a full 3 days and nights, its disguise effect has also skyrocketed. No one below the nascent soul realm can see through it. With this treasure, I can use another identity to resell divine pills, and no one will ever trace them back to me. Steward Liu works fast. He actually made the 5 perfect chi-gathering pills the grand finale. I have to attend today's auction and enjoy the excitement. Perfect. Today, I'm the wealthy Shin Jinghong. Brother, I haven't seen you before. I'm Lien Pihu. What's your name? Shin Jinghong. Brother Jinghong, you're here for those perfect first-grade chi-gathering pills too, right? My grandfather gave me a huge sum of money and ordered me to win them at all costs. I wonder what freak refined such divine medicine. He certainly is a freak. Welcome, honored guests. Our first item is a first-grade artifact, the Black Gold Fire Staff. The opening bid is 800 low-grade spirit stones. Brother Jinghong, why are you scanning the staff with your spiritual sense? Try scanning that hostess in red. Why would I scan her? You'll understand once you do. It'll open your eyes. I'm joking. I'm not that kind of person. Next comes the highly anticipated grand treasure of this auction. 5 perfect first-grade chi-gathering pills. The first lot contains 1 pill. The opening bid is 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. 1,100, 1,500, 1,900. Sold for 1,900 low-grade spirit stones. Congratulations, senior. 1 pill sold for 1,900. I'm rich. The second lot, 2 perfect chi-gathering pills. The opening bid is 2,000 low-grade spirit stones. I bid 4,000 low-grade spirit stones. Sold for 4,000. Congratulations, young Master Lien. Brother Jinghong, wasn't that clever? I crushed them with 1 huge bid. That's psychological warfare. Very clever. Young Master Lien is truly a business genius. The pills you spent 4,000 spirit stones buying are the same ugly failures you refined yourself. If you knew the truth, could you still swallow that chicken leg? The final lot contains 2 chi-gathering pills. 4,500 low-grade spirit stones. 4,000 plus 4,500. I've earned 10,300 low-grade spirit stones. I just became a 10,000 stone cultivator. No, I can't take this money today. Carrying so many spirit stones will make these jealous cultivators tear me apart outside. I'll leave it deposited with the guild. Honored guests, our next items involve tremendous risk. They may be priceless treasures or worthless trash. Please come forward and inspect them with your spiritual sense. Bidding will begin after 1 incense stick burns. A blind box treasure hunt. Good thing I carry a radar with me. Little heaven-reaching divine tree. Activate full hull scanning mode. An incomplete cultivation manual. The opening bid is 200 low-grade spirit stones. 750 low-grade spirit stones. Fellow Taoist Jinghong, have you lost your mind? Why buy that incomplete piece of junk? You'd be better off buying 2 roast chickens. I'm stuck at a bottleneck, so I bought it to browse through. Perhaps I'll find an opportunity in it. Young friend Jinghong, there are still grand treasures to come. Won't you stay to witness our guild's Golden Core Guardian before leaving? Every auction is overseen from start to finish by a Golden Core expert. The Golden Core Guardian is here right now. I have urgent matters at home. Farewell. Thank goodness for the second-grade disguise talisman. Without it, That golden core expert would have seen my true face today, and I would have died without a grave. Brother, it took me only 2.5 years to go from awakening my spiritual roots to the third level of chi refining. In our sect, I'm considered an unrivaled genius. 2.5 years? That's considered an unrivaled genius? Of course, others may not reach it even after 10 years. So it isn't that everyone else cultivates slowly. My cultivation speed is simply too monstrous. Brother Tree is reacting. That incomplete technique has finished upgrading. Let's see what level of Great Tao technique you really are. A concealment divine ability. The Mirage breath concealing art. At the 5th level, one reaches formless empty sea, and can even deceive the laws of heaven and earth, posing as a mortal before a deity transformation expert. With it, I'll be a true dragon wearing a sheep's skin. I can disguise myself as any cultivation level I want. This technique is too profound. After an entire night, I still haven't grasped the basics of its first level. An unintended move brought an unexpected reward. I've been stuck at the peak of the 3rd chi refining level for months, yet cultivating this divine ability loosened the bottleneck. Breakthrough, 4th level of chi refining. Here I come. Why, you're already at the 4th level? How is that possible? Even with low-grade 5-element roots, it should take at least a year. He needed only a month or 2. I just got lucky. I broke through while practicing, thanks to senior brother lending me the pill furnace. I earned some spirit stones and 8 chi-gathering pills every day. That's how I barely managed to advance. Since you've broken through, hurry to the outer hall for certification. When they ask you to choose a residence, don't decide immediately. Come back and ask me first. Understood? Take this jade slip and collect your outer disciple robes and technique. You'll also receive monthly benefits from now on. Thank you, steward. From today onward, I'm no longer a servant anyone can slaughter at will. Tang Liang is miserable. How did he attract that tigress Gong Rong's attention? I heard Gong Rong took a liking to some treasure of his. She's smashing up the alchemy workshop right now. Gong Rong? That unruly woman who was beaten into a pig's head? She still dares to come out and torment people? One inner disciple's lackey, and one outer disciple's lackey. They wrecked senior brother Tang's alchemy workshop like this. What exactly did they come for? Senior brother. Senior brother Tang, stay with me. How were you beaten this badly? That beast Shinkai wanted to curry favor with Gong Rong, so he spread a rumor that I possessed a great treasure. Relying on her golden core elder grandfather's influence, Gong Rong came to seize it by force. I didn't have one. Shinkai is a beast. They're all beasts. Senior brother, I'll report them to the enforcement hall right now. It's useless. They forcibly shattered my spiritual meridians. I'll be a cripple for the rest of my life. The enforcement hall? How would they dare investigate a golden core elder's granddaughter? I was at the 12th level of chi refining, one step from the promising foundation establishment realm. Yet, because of a single rumor, I was brutally crippled. In the Azure Cloud sect, is might the only justice? Shuangqing, remember this. When you become strong, avenge me, but don't force yourself if you cannot. I will, senior brother. I'll stay in this alchemy room and care for you. No, you absolutely must not choose this place. Listen to me. Choose the most remote outer disciple residence possible. The farther away, the better. Don't draw attention. Go now. And don't come here again. I have my own plans. I want residence D108. Are you sure? The spiritual energy there is as thin as in the servant district. And forget it. It's your choice. You may live there from now on. I'm leaving. They won't even let me use the front entrance. Senior brother Tang being crippled made me understand completely, without strength, you can be crushed like an ant at any moment. I must become stronger. I can't cultivate only a single spiritual root and become an impressive-looking vase with no substance. I'll cultivate all 5 elements. Wood generates fire, so I'll begin with the wood attribute. This is ridiculous. My fire root is actually stealing spiritual energy from my wood root. How am I supposed to cultivate like this? My already slow speed is even slower now. Have you heard? Something terrible happened last night. How could I not hear? It was tragic. Did you know? Tang Liang is dead. How did he die? Gong Rong was behind it. She crippled him yesterday, and this morning he was found dead after swallowing a poison pill. His body was thrown into the mass grave behind the mountain. Senior brother, so when you drove me away yesterday, and spoke as if giving your last instructions, you had already resolved to die. Before I possess absolute strength, acting recklessly will only get me killed for nothing. I must endure and become stronger. The mirage breath-concealing art. I must master it as quickly as possible. 1 month has passed. My wood meridian has reached the middle stage of the 3rd chi refining level, and I've finally completed the 1st level of the mirage breath-concealing art. Although I can maintain it for only 4 hours, that's enough against chi refining cultivators. Young friend Jinghong, the 1-month deadline has arrived. You're a day late. I thought your master had changed his mind about selling. The 5 perfect 1st-grade chi-gathering pills are all here. Steward Liu, I'd like to buy a better pill cauldron. What a coincidence. We just happen to have a 1st-grade pill cauldron. Its original price is 18,000, but I'll give you a discount, 15,000 low-grade spirit stones. I don't have enough spirit stones. Just take it, young friend Jinghong. We can deduct the cost gradually later. I trust the esteemed master behind you. As long as your master continues to supply perfect-grade pills, you'll receive plenty of benefits in the future. Thank you, Steward Liu. Senior brother, what happened? Hurry outside the sect to watch the battle. Senior brother Zhou Tingjie of the Inner Sect's Immortal Slaying Hall is fighting 2 Foundation Establishment evil cultivators alone. 1 man against 2 Foundation Establishment cultivators? I have to witness a battle of that level. Zhou Tingjie, you rank 25th on the bounty list. Today, we brothers will take your head and claim the demonic faction's reward. You defeated losers. I'll kill you both today. So this is the power of Foundation Establishment. A casual sword aura could mince me into paste. Your reputation as a genius is nothing special. You're dead today. Taste the power of a 2nd-grade talisman. A 2nd-grade talisman. Split up and run. I've already brought out a superior 2nd-grade talisman. You still think you can escape? Neither of you is leaving today. Ancestor, save me. A 2nd-grade talisman has such terrifying power. If I had a few of them, I wouldn't fear even a Foundation Establishment expert trying to kill me. 1 1st-grade attack talisman, and 1 defensive talisman. I'll take both, certainly. Brother Tree could even upgrade a disguise talisman to 2nd grade. If these 2 become 2nd-grade talismans, I'll have 2 life-saving trump cards against Foundation Establishment experts. Why are they only perfect 1st grade? The disguise talisman advanced an entire grade last time. Can attack and defense talismans only reach perfection within their original grade? Forget it. Perfect 1st-grade talismans are still stronger than ordinary ones. I owe 15,000 spirit stones for the new pill cauldron. Time to chop wood, refine pills, and repay the debt. Junior brother, where is Wang Feiyu who used to chop wood here? Senior brother Wang failed to complete his assignment. A steward beat him, and he died after becoming gravely ill. I was the one who buried him. Another victim of the Gong family. Wang Feiyu, senior brother Tang. Is weakness itself a crime? What a damned world. Several months have passed. My wood, earth, and metal spiritual roots have all reached the 4th level of qi refining. My fire root has even reached the middle stage of the 4th level. I've completed the 2nd level of the mirage breath-concealing art and mastered the flowing mirage waves. Now, even if a foundation establishment expert stands before me, they can only see a novice at the 4th level of qi refining. We're out of firewood. Go chop some more. That's... The kid. Move. Steward Gong, why have you come to collect the firewood so early today? Since when do I need your permission to collect firewood? If you fail your quota, get out of the sect immediately. Steward Gong, I was wrong. I'll give you all my spirit stones. Please let me stay. The strong prey on the weak. Gu Shuangqing, you've reached the 4th level of qi refining and become an outer disciple. If it weren't for me back then, could you have become an alchemy attendant? Thank you for recommending me, steward. You must have earned plenty on the side. Having wealth is useless. What matters is whether you can keep it. Just you wait. What a coward. Elder, I've come to exchange for a cultivation technique. Here is my identity token. Go inside and choose for yourself. 10 low-grade spirit stones per hour. You charge money just to choose a technique? 10 spirit stones an hour? That's outright robbery. If you don't pay, I'll randomly hand you a piece of trash. Are you going in or not? Decide quickly. I'm going in. This is supposed to be a major sect, yet it has only a few fire attribute techniques. The Fire Lotus Scripture. Low yellow grade. It doesn't matter. As long as it's a cultivation technique, the divine tree can enhance it into a supreme divine art. Elder Zhang, there is also a miscellany of immortal cultivation. Please give me that as well. What? What miscellany did you say? My old ears aren't working well. Are they working now? Much better. Here you are. Divine tree, devour this fire lotus scripture and the miscellany. I want to see. What astonishing secret is hidden inside the enhanced miscellany. First, let's see your rank. The undying red lotus scripture, created by the ancient expert, the red lotus ancestor, from azure flame control to the undying red lotus, contains 6 realms. Once cultivated to completion, the body and fire lotus become one, forming a fire spirit body. A single drop of blood can burn an entire city to ash. Provides both offense and defense. Now this is a supreme life-saving divine art. Once my water meridian reaches the 4th level, I'll cultivate it immediately. The record of heaven's myriad phenomena. This isn't an immortal cultivation miscellany at all. It's an encyclopedia of the cultivation world encompassing everything. Spiritual herbs, demon beasts, pill formulas, formations, it has them all. I understand now. Talismans can drop in grade during production. Some first-grade talismans on the market are actually defective products made from second-grade materials. The little heaven-reaching divine tree cannot surpass an item's material limits. It merely removes impurities and restores downgraded talismans to their original second-grade level. First-grade talismans use yellow paper. Second-grade ones use spirit tree bark and demon beast hide. As long as I identify the materials, I can buy downgraded fake first-grade talismans, and Brother Tree can mass-produce second-grade divine talismans for me. Spirit tree bark and beast hide material, this is the one. How much is this low first-grade attack talisman? Attack and defense talismans cost the same in our shop. 1,200 low-grade spirit stones. I'll buy it. Gu Shuangqing, oh Gu Shuangqing. You bought one low first-grade talisman, and think you can protect yourself? How pitifully stupid. I'm at the 7th level of Qi refining. A worthless low first-grade talisman. Even if you threw 17 or 18 of them, I could crush them with ease. But that kid spent 1,200 spirit stones. Without even blinking. He's definitely a fat sheep. Keep a close eye on him. The moment he dares leave the sect, make your move. A perfect second-grade attack talisman. The explosive flame whip. Activating this talisman is equivalent to a Foundation Establishment expert's full power strike. Forget a Qi refining cultivator like Gong Zhiguan. Even if a Foundation Establishment expert came, I could shatter him with one lash. 4th level of Qi refining. All 5 spiritual meridians have reached the 4th level of Qi refining. It's time to cultivate my 3 divine grade techniques. First, the fire attribute Undying Red Lotus Scripture. Channel fire spiritual power into the meridians, and use it to scour the 12 primary channels, until they adapt to the high temperature, and completely transform into fire meridians. My meridians have never endured. Direct burning by fire spiritual power. This is the same as roasting a person alive over flames. Should I give up? With my useless low-grade 5-element roots, if I cannot endure suffering beyond ordinary people, how can I establish myself in the cultivation world? Scour them. It hurts. It hurts too much. It's like someone is using a knife to grind the flesh inside my meridians. I can't pass out. The first meridian is done. Even my precision in controlling flames during alchemy has improved tremendously. I can now make 10 pills in one batch. Wood generates fire. It's time to cultivate the E-Wood Azure Emperor art as well. Let's see who can stop me now. This wood element technique is so gentle. Nothing like the fiery, undying red lotus scripture. They're truly one soft and one hard. Why is someone breathing out in the wilderness this late? Could this be a trap set by an evil cultivator? A boss snake. It has no white stripe. It doesn't even count as a level 1 demon beast. It's only around the 7th level of Qi refining. I have a perfected 2nd grade attack talisman. Killing it would be effortless. But why waste a trump card? On some girl I don't know? The courtyard gate is shut tight. Can't get in. I'll pretend I saw nothing. People in the cultivation world can do that? Come on. Come on. You stupid snake. Can't tell who insulted you? It really came after me. Take this punch. What thick skin. Again. What? This defense is too strong. I don't have enough offensive moves. I'll have to use a talisman. Let's test it on you. Break. Is that sharp? Chase it yourself if you want to eat it. Never chase a desperate enemy. What if it's leading us into an ambush? What's your name? How did you provoke that boss snake? I'm Lin Meng Meng. I didn't provoke it. I just picked a red fruit and ate it. Then it chased me like crazy. You ate the snake immortal. Fruit it guarded for 5 years. Of course it fought you with everything it had. It guarded it so closely. How did you manage to steal it? With ease. A concealment talisman. A lightning strike talisman. You have this many talismans? Why didn't you use them earlier? 2 of these could have blown it to pieces. My mother and her disciples made all these defective talismans. Some work and some don't. That concealment talisman only lasted 30 seconds. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been discovered. But it's fine. I'll have mother's disciples test them when I get back. Next time, I'll blow that stinking snake up. Defective products? Discarded talismans? Brother Tree can even purify failed pills. If Brother Tree absorbs these defective talismans, I'll make a fortune. Why are you staring at me like that? Fine, here. They're just some talismans. I've got plenty. Take them. I can't take advantage of you. I'll buy these at market price. I don't want spirit stones. My mother has plenty. She gives me as many as I ask for. Do you have any other talismans? I'll trade you something for them. You're asking too much. I'll give you pills. I know alchemy. I'm hungry. I'll make you something delicious. Something you've definitely never tasted. Big brother, what did you put on it? Why aren't you roasting it? I'm really hungry. It's ready. You can eat now. That easy? This girl is adorable. I traded roast pig's feet for talismans. What a steal. Don't just eat the roasted one. Try this braised one too. I'll have my mother beat you up. How touching. That threat sounds like heavenly music. Mom! 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 Why did you sneak out again? Are you asking for a beating? Why wouldn't I run away? My daughter caused you trouble. Not at all. That stinky beast tried to eat me. Big brother chased it away. And he made me something delicious. What happened? Senior, Meng Meng accidentally ate the boss snake's immortal fruit. I happened to injure the beast and drive it off. You repelled a boss snake at the 4th level of Chi refining? Not bad. This is a 2nd grade defense talisman. Consider it thanks for saving Meng Meng. Mother, you're so stingy. He saved me and you're only giving him a 2nd grade one? I offered him defective talismans, but he refused. He insisted on paying. What an ungrateful little daughter. This is the 3rd grade Frostbind attack talisman. Within a 100-meter radius, ice arrows slaughter everything indiscriminately. It's yours. I hit the jackpot. A 3rd grade attack talisman is equal to a golden core expert's full power strike. If Brother Tree perfects it, I'll be able to one-shot golden core cultivators. Thank you for the talisman, Senior. This kid really doesn't stand on ceremony. That was a trump card. I paid a huge price to make. Mother, I haven't eaten enough yet. Meng Meng, we're going back to the sect. Meng Meng, take these for the road. Whenever you want something tasty, come find Big Brother. Okay. Meng Meng, carrying 2 pigs' feet is inconvenient. Let Mother hold one for you. Mother has already reached core formation. I would never steal a bite. Crispy outside and tender inside. So delicious. Meng Meng, look at that mountain. Doesn't it look like a rabbit? Where? Why can't I see it? Why does this pig's foot look smaller? Big Brother must have eaten some beforehand. Who's cursing me? Whatever. Today was a huge haul. Brother Tree, I'm counting on you. Strengthen them as much as you can. 1 perfected first-grade attack talisman. 7 defective talismans. All became perfected second-grade ones. 5 attack and 2 defense talismans. There's even a second-grade movement talisman. And a second-grade disguise talisman. I made a killing. Let's see how terrifying. This perfected third-grade Frostbind talisman is, once activated, everything within 200 meters is met with a dense storm of ice blades that indiscriminately kills all living things. The attack range doubled, and the blades are even denser. With this talisman, unless I meet some ancient monster, I can walk sideways through Qingyun sect, but I lack real combat experience. I need to hunt demon beasts and improve gradually. What a small world. Last time wasn't satisfying enough. Today I'll use you for practice. That's enough for today. I'll come spar with you again tomorrow. If you don't want another beating, find a stronger demon beast and bring it here as my training partner. This is bad. I finally found a snake. What idiot wrote this pill formula? It actually requires venom from a live snake. It's gone wrong. The vicious woman who beat senior brother Tang. What are you looking at? Do you have a death wish? She's vicious, but those legs really are pale. You pervert. What are you staring at? Senior sister, that snake is almost dead. If you need it alive, you'd better take it now. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. I'll spare you today. Stare at me like that again, and you'll end up like this snake. Perfected second-grade defense talisman. Activate. You're just a worthless nobody. Did you really think I'd let you go? Dream on. What a vicious woman. She kills the innocent and silences witnesses. Sect rules mean nothing to people like her. I need to get an offensive divine art soon, and have Brother Tree strengthen it. Steward Liu, I heard you have an alchemist who can refine perfected first-grade chi gathering pills. You're well-informed, honored guest. A senior like that does work with us. I'd like to ask him for help. I need 2 perfected second-grade foundation establishment pills. That perfected second-grade foundation establishment pills are extremely difficult to refine. The cost may be, I'll provide all the ingredients. Name your price. If he can refine them, I'll owe him a favor. 6th level of chi refining? Hasn't been long at all. How can someone with low-grade 5-element roots cultivate this quickly? It seems he's tougher than I thought. To rise so quickly from such desperate circumstances, he truly has great potential. I'll give him a hand. Have Steward Liu supply him with more perfected chi gathering pills. If he manages to grow stronger, perhaps he can help me survive that deadly tribulation. Steward Yi, I want fire and wood element divine arts. Unranked ones will do. I can't afford anything better. Sir, I have an ancestral fire element divine art. May I sell it to you cheaply? Only the 1st level of chi refining. His talent really is poor. I have mid-grade 5-element spiritual roots. I need an enormous amount of resources. I can't earn enough as a servant disciple, so I can only work here. I'm desperately short on spirit stones. Even mid-grade 5-element roots have it this hard. Without the heaven-piercing divine art, I'd be 100 times worse off than him. The cultivation world devours people whole. What's that divine art called? Is it complete? It's called Spiral Flame Drill. It's completely intact. The shop sells it for 1,300. I'll only charge you 800 low-grade spirit stones. Deal. Brother Tree, I'm counting on you. Strengthen these into 2 peerless killing moves. Wood element divine art, nascent demon spirit. It nurtures a demon spirit. Inside one's meridians. It invades enemies and drains their blood, vitality, and spiritual power. Then mushrooms erupt from there. Acupoints making them explode. That's vicious enough. And that's only the appetizer. Let's see what grade that 5-element fruit produced. 5-spirit origin formation. It requires all 5 elements, or 5-element treasures. The 5 elements generate one another without end. When the 5 elements restrain one another, they form a ring of annihilation. When the 5 spirits self-destruct, they become a black hole that devours everything. No wonder that girl Yi Wenju could only sell it as worthless junk. Cultivators of all 5 elements are incredibly rare. This divine art is practically a killing move made just for me. My cultivation is still too low. I can only nurture 1 spirit. It won't be much use for now. I'll test the 5-spirit origin formation first. This heaven rank divine art is powerful, but at only the 6th level of chi refining. I can't activate it at all. It's like owning a mountain of treasure without the key. How frustrating. Forget it. 1 step at a time. I still have to deliver goods to the Shaman Guild today. Young friend Jinghong, a Jade Tier honored guest, wants your master to refine 2 kinds of pills. I knew this day would come. What does he need? 10 perfected 1st grade chi gathering pills, and 2 perfected 2nd grade foundation establishment pills. Perfected 2nd grade? Is this a joke? I've never even seen a 2nd grade pill myself. The guest is offering an extremely generous reward. 200,000 low-grade spirit stones. 200,000 low-grade spirit stones? Only an idiot would turn that down. Young friend Jinghong, if it's too difficult, I can authorize waiving the remaining debt. From the superior 1st grade pill furnace you bought, I only hesitated for a moment. More than 10,000 spirit stones of debt erased? It would be a crime against heaven not to take this deal. My master is preparing for a breakthrough, but for 200,000 spirit stones, I'll accept on his behalf. The ingredients and 200,000 spirit stones are all inside. Our guild trusts you. We don't make partners refine first and get paid later. Very well. The ingredients only cost 20,000 spirit stones. Once Brother Tree strengthens the pills, I can sell them for 200,000. That profit, Gong Rong or perhaps Steward Gong. Must be trying to poison and ambush me. What? Aren't these the goods I gave Steward Liu yesterday? Why did they come back to me? Did Steward Liu return them? Impossible. He doesn't even know where I live, or what my name is. Then who did this? That idiot. I kindly sent him pills to raise his cultivation, and he thinks I poisoned them? I could kick him to death. Take the medicine. Who was that? She sounded fierce. If you're giving me pills, just give them to me. Why attack me with a hidden weapon too? The cultivation world is full of traps. I'll have Brother Tree purify the pills before I dare take them. As for that person, she sounded like a woman. Could it have been Senior Lin Yen? Are you Gu Shuangqing? You've been in the outer sect for almost a year. Don't you know you must earn 120 sect points each year? Sect points? I've been in seclusion refining pills. I truly didn't know that rule. You still have a few months. If you don't earn enough points, the sect will assign you a mission. Those jobs are nearly certain death. I thought, you died in some godforsaken corner. I came prepared to collect your body. Please calm down, steward. Where do I accept missions? At the mission hall between the inner and outer sects. For the spirit stones you paid me, here's a tip. Choose missions outside the sect. Internal jobs offer little reward for lots of work. And whatever you do, don't offend inner disciples. Kill the foundation establishment. Evil cultivator He Chong. Reward, 2,000 sect points. I'll leave that suicide mission to someone crazier. Kill the howling moon wolf, terrorizing Hudong village. Reward, 20 sect points. Its strength is around the 7th level of chi refining. I'll take this one. It's perfect for practice. I can also test my new divine arts and artifacts. Someone's following me. This feeling of eyes on my back. They're definitely after me. Perfected first grade defense talisman. Activate. Who is it? Who dares ambush me outside the sect? Steward Gong. So it's you, you old dog. Gu Shuangqing. You must have skimmed plenty. As an alchemy apprentice, you can even afford such a fine defense talisman. But it'll soon belong to me. You're that confident you can kill me? A 4th level chi refining weakling like you dares challenge me at the 7th level? If you know what's good for you, hand over your storage bag and every treasure you own. I might spare your miserable life, otherwise I'll cripple your spiritual meridians today and strip you bare. He thinks I'm using an ordinary first grade talisman. He's stalling until the barrier expires. Mine is a perfected first grade talisman. It's more than enough to kill this old dog. Old dog, you talk too much. We still don't know who'll be stripped bare today. Gu Shuangqing, when your defense barrier expires, let's see how you block my attacks. No way. Where did you get that low grade? First grade defense talisman? How can it last this long? Tired already? Now it's my turn. This punch is for extorting my spirit stones. This punch is for every time you bullied and humiliated me. This kick is because I can't stand you. And this kick is for Widow Lu, whom you spied on while she bathed. When did I ever spy on Widow Lu bathing? Don't frame me. Gu Shuangqing, that's enough. If you keep hitting me, once I return to the sect, I'll have someone deal with you. You still plan to return and take revenge? Even if you make it back, the sect won't spend expensive medicine on someone whose spiritual meridians are already ruined. Elders, is this the village attacked by the howling moon wolf? Yes, it often comes to eat our chickens and ducks. It eats people too. The authorities and villagers tried hunting it, but the wolf was too strong. Weapons couldn't hurt it, and many people died instead. After that, it became even more brazen. Now it comes every night to eat people. We had no other choice, so we begged the immortal sect for help. Don't worry, I'll kill it. Are you really an immortal? Child, don't talk nonsense. Immortal, please don't take a child's words to heart. We've met immortals before. They all looked down on us and ordered everyone around. You're the only one who treats us kindly. That's why my child said something foolish. It's fine. Go about your work. There's no need I'm not used to being waited on. You may go back. What happened? Didn't I tell you to take care of the immortal? Why are you back? What if you've offended him? The immortal didn't want me to serve him. He said he didn't need it, and sent me back. This immortal truly is different. He doesn't put on airs. He doesn't even demand gifts. He feels very approachable. I just don't know whether he's strong enough to kill the Howling Moon Wolf. If this young man can kill the Howling Moon Wolf, I think we should give him Hudong Village's ancestral treasure and earn his goodwill. Then, if the village is ever in trouble, he may be willing to help us. In exchange, go back. Its strength is around the Qi refining realm, somewhat stronger than the boss snake. It has more varied attacks, and its speed and reactions are excellent. But it poses no threat to me. You're perfect for testing. The nascent demon spirit. Given enough time, the Howling Moon Wolf will be drained into a dried corpse. It's over. Now let's see how much spiritual power the nascent demon spirit restores. This effect is like taking a perfected first-grade Qi gathering pill. The nascent demon spirit truly deserves to be a strengthened heaven-rank divine art. It even replenishes me after killing an enemy. Immortal, is the wolf dead? It's dead. It will never eat anyone again. Wonderful. Immortal, one of Hudong Village's ancestors, was also a Golden Core elder of Qingyun sect. Qingyun sect used to protect us, but its cultivators have grown increasingly arrogant. They demand money and grain, and even abduct village women. We can barely survive. Qingyun sect is rotten to the core, but the cultivation world has always belonged to the strong. I can't fix every injustice. Elder, you asked me here for more than just a complaint, didn't you? I humbly beg you to protect Hudong Village. We will offer our ancestral treasure as payment. This is a map to the cave estate of a void refinement expert who died after failing his tribulation. Contains his lifetime's wealth. As long as you protect us, you may abandon us and leave. If an enemy is too powerful, we won't force you. A void refinement expert's cave estate? Who could resist that? The old clan chief even gave me a way out. There's no downside to this deal. All right, I accept. From now on, Hudong Village is under my protection. Thank you, Immortal. Did I hear that right? Another wolf howl? There isn't just one Howling Moon Wolf? What? The Alpha's aura has definitely reached Foundation establishment, or perhaps even higher, and there are dozens of Qi refining wolves. There's no way I can fight them. Even with my third-grade Frostbind talisman, detonating it here would draw Qingyun sect's leaders. If my secrets were exposed, I'd die an even worse death. I can only run. Immortal, this pack is too powerful. We won't blame you. Please leave quickly. We only ask that, when you go, you take a few of the village children. Let Hudong Village's bloodline survive. People of Hudong Village. The old men step forward. Parents, Step forward. Those without descendants, step forward. Keep the children behind us. Even if we die, we'll die with dignity. We'll buy time for the immortal and the children. Please take the children and go. Please take the children and go. There's no time. Go. Stay alive. Keep Hudong Village's bloodline alive. Grow up to be good people. I won't. Is this the Tao of the cultivation world? In the face of death, a mortal's convictions can outweigh life itself. At this rate, fighting them... No, I'll knock them out and take them away. You beast. I'll fight you to the bitter end. A golden core expert, 1 level 2 beast, and dozens of level 1 beasts. The sect sent a 4th level chi. Refining disciple to die here? Qingyun sect is rotten to its roots. What's your name? This junior is Gu Shuangqing. You're quite remarkable. Qingyun sect is full of madmen chasing power, yet few possess a seed of pure kindness like yours. What use is kindness? If I had even a fraction of your strength, these elders wouldn't have died. Everyone wants to become stronger, but your conviction determines how far you can go. Kid Gu, what is your conviction? My conviction, at first it was simply to stay alive, but now, all living beings are treated like straw dogs. My heart refuses to accept it. I will fight for freedom for all life. If gods and demons stand in my way, I'll stain the heavens with my blood. Even if an era comes to an end, I'll use my broken body to carry the next one forward. Heaven-Earth resonance. This kid actually resonated with the great Tao. My aptitude improved. Good. Well said. Fight for freedom for all life. Gu Shuangqing, will you enter my tutelage? As my inner disciple? Disciple greets master. My name is Qingfeng, Peak Master of Xiaoyao Peak. Take this token to Xiaoyao Peak. Someone there will guide you. The wolf pack is dead. Search their den. You may find a surprise. With concealment this elaborate, there must be something valuable inside. Adorable little demon beasts. How could I bring myself to kill them? But leaving them here means certain death. It seems these belong to cultivators, killed by the Alpha Wolf, the Shentian Compendium records. That howling moon wolves remember kindness. If a full white ring hasn't grown around their necks, they can recognize a master when raised from infancy. I don't have time to raise them myself, so I'll give them to Hudong Village. If the villagers raise them from young, they'll become divine. Guard dogs for the village. I brought you something good. Howling moon wolves. Don't be afraid. They're only pups. They aren't dangerous. Raise them from a young age. and they'll become spirit, beasts that protect the village. Big brother immortal. Can I really raise one? It won't eat me when it grows up, right? Don't worry. It will protect you. Before returning to the sect, I need to arm myself to the teeth. Who knows whether that old dog, Steward Gong, is truly dead? A life-saving divine talisman. Can travel 10,000 li underground. 20,000 low-grade spirit stones. A first-grade treasured sword. 3 second-grade talismans. 2 attack and 1 defense. There's also a yellow rank, metal element sword art, and a mystic rank ice element divine art. I made an outrageous profit. The owner of this storage bag must have been a foundation, establishment cultivator. Too bad he ran into the wolf pack. Gong Jian, who caused your injuries? Gu Shuangqing. That little beast hid his strength. He ambushed me with a superior first-grade talisman and ignored the bond between fellow disciples. He crippled my spiritual meridians. Fortunately, the clan sent powerful healing medicine and saved my tongue and ears. Once I see my niece, Gong Rong, I'll make her avenge me. There's no need to trouble. Senior sister Gong Rong, the immortal suppression hall, will give you justice. If not for your niece Gong Rong and elder Gong, who would care whether a cripple like you lived or died? Gu Shuangqing acted viciously. When he returns, we will punish him severely. We cannot allow fellow disciples to be maimed. Throughout Qingyun sect, the immortal suppression hall usually does nothing. Senior brother Tang Liang was crippled and killed himself, yet they didn't even investigate. Now Steward Gong has been crippled, and they rushed over to show concern. Tang Liang had no powerful backing. Gu Shuangqing is finished this time. To curry favor with Elder Gong, the immortal suppression hall will punish him to death. Keep your voice down. Don't provoke Huaxingxian. Gu Shuangqing, as an outer disciple, you assaulted a sect steward outside the sect and left him crippled. Do you admit your crime? Admit it? He tried to rob and kill me first. If I hadn't crippled him, I would be dead today. If he wronged you, you could have reported him to the immortal suppression hall, but you took justice into your own hands and ruined his meridians. Under sect law, you must face the wall at Reflection Cliff for 3 years. 3 years at Reflection Cliff? That's a place where no one comes back alive. They clearly want Gu Shuangqing dead. Report him to the immortal suppression hall? When Steward Gong extorted servant disciples and drove people to their deaths, where was your hall then? Now that he's injured, you show up pretending to be righteous judges. Insolence. An outer sect piece of trash like you has no right to question the immortal suppression hall. To file a complaint, you must follow the process at the immortal suppression hall. Today, you are coming with us to Reflection Cliff. So you're saying only inner disciples can report someone directly? Correct. Unfortunately, you aren't one. With those useless 5-element spiritual roots, you'll never enter the inner sect. Come quietly. Wait. Who told you? I'm not an inner disciple? Senior Qingfeng of Xiaoyao Peak accepted me as his disciple. This is his token. According to the rules, today, you have no authority over me. A 4th-level Qi refining cultivator in the inner sect. To save his life, this kid even made up such an absurd lie. Xiaoyao Peak? Qingyun sect has no such peak. You dared forge an inner sect token. That's an additional crime. Seize him. I can only run. I'd rather become a wandering cultivator than go die at Reflection Cliff. 6th junior brother. Your senior brother is here. Sorry. I flew too far. your sixth junior brother, right? I'm your fifth senior brother, Wu Tong. I stepped on senior sisters. Formation on my way out, and arrived late. Greetings, fifth senior brother. I'm Gu Shuangqing. You people from the Immortal Suppression Hall, what are you doing? They don't believe I'm an inner disciple. They want to drag me to Reflection Cliff. You dare bully my junior brother? How dare you attack our immortal suppression? So noisy. He knocked him out with one slap. A Foundation Establishment disciple of the Immortal Suppression Hall. That's insanely strong. Sixth junior brother. When someone talks this much, just hit them. That's what Master taught us. Come back to Xiaoyao Peak with me. Once you're there, those people will finally stop tormenting me every day. What kind of legendary peak have I joined? Junior brother, once you arrive, they'll stop picking on me. Let's go. Come back to Xiaoyao Peak with me. What does he mean they'll stop picking on him once I arrive? Will they pick on me instead? This bald senior brother struck someone from the Immortal Suppression Hall. If I stay here, and the Immortal Suppression Hall can't find him, they'll take all their anger out on me. All right, senior brother. I'll enter the intersect with you. Excellent. Junior brother, I'll hold you up. We'll fly there together. Once we arrive, we'll get you some new clothes. Senior brother. Senior brother. Was all of that just now real? Gu Shuangqing's talent is absolute trash. Yet an intersect big shot actually carried him all the way. Since when was the intersect's bar so low? Even he can get in. So why is someone as gifted as me still scraping by in the outer sect? Oh, give it a rest. Gu Shuangqing must have had some incredible opportunity. Enough talk. When everyone here wakes up, this place will erupt. Let's get out of here before we end up as the scapegoats. That bald senior brother sure is carefree. This lousy flying ship doesn't even use a wind barrier. It's worse than the flying paper crane I bought for a few spirit stones. Senior brother, I completed a sect mission some time ago. I may as well turn it in here first. All right, I'll wait for you. Steward, I'm here to turn in a mission. What happened was different from what the scroll described. There was an entire pack of howling moon wolves, including a Tier 2 alpha. I want additional sect points. What? A Tier 2 howling moon wolf? The token clearly says, there was only one Tier 1 howling moon wolf. A lowly chi refining cultivator like you met a Tier 2 wolf and still came back alive? Just admit you failed the mission. Why make up excuses? No. I'm asking. How many points we get for killing dozens of Tier 1 wolves and one Tier 2 wolf? How will the mission points be calculated? You killed dozens of Tier 1 wolves and a Tier 2 one? Kid, if you want to cheat us out of points, invent a better story. You think you're capable of killing a Tier 2 beast? My master killed it for me. This really is a Tier 2 howling moon wolf, with demonic energy this strong. There's no mistaking it. You, wait here. I'll ask the elder for instructions. The elder approved it. Since we misjudged the mission's difficulty, we'll count it as completed. Here, your reward is 150 points. Give me your token. I'll credit the points. We killed dozens of wolves, plus a Tier 2 one. Can't you raise the reward a little? Those 150 points were already hard won after I argued your case. The sect has its rules. If you don't want them, then forget it. Damn it, that huge pile of materials would be worth several hundred points at market value. And now they toss me a measly 150 like I'm a beggar. But I just entered the inner sect, and I already offended the Immortal Suppression Hall. It would be unwise to fall out with the Mission Hall too. 150 points is enough to cover my mission quota for a year. Fine. Credit it. The spiritual energy here is terrifyingly dense. A single breath is worth 10 days or half a month of bitter cultivation outside. No wonder inner sect disciples improve so quickly. In a blessed land like this, even a pig could ascend. Junior brother, stop standing there inhaling. Xiaoyao Peak is still an enormous distance from here. Come on, I'll take you partway on my flying sword. No, senior brother, there's really no need. Junior brother, come on, hop on. I'll show you what lightning speed really feels like. No, I appreciate the offer. Are you kidding me? Ride that busted sword again? I'd never be able to show my face afterward. I'll take a flying paper crane instead. It's my first time entering the inner sect. I'd like to properly admire this beautiful scenery. A flying ship is too fast. I wouldn't see anything clearly. I see. That works too. Then I'll ride the paper crane with you and show you around. Junior brother, see that? In our Qingyun sect, once someone forms a golden core, they can become an elder. Besides serving in the Immortal Suppression Hall or the Mission Hall, they can open their own peak and take disciples. Every mountain peak here represents a golden core powerhouse. That peak there belongs to Elder Lu. Elder Lu is one ruthless man. During the war against the demonic cultivators, he fought alone with one sword and killed 3 enemy golden core cultivators. He was unbelievably fierce. That is impressive. That is Elder Tang's territory. Elder Tang is not only powerful, his alchemy is extraordinary too. They say he can refine tier 5 pills. Even the sect master gives him some respect. Many of the inner sect's pills come from his peak. Never offend Elder Tang's disciples. Otherwise, you might not get any pills at all. Alchemists truly hold an extraordinary status. Junior brother, see that peak? That is Elder Gong's peak. That old man has a rather gloomy personality. Our master absolutely hates him. Still, he is extremely powerful. Even among Golden Core elders, he ranks near the top. In short, whenever you see him, take another route. Senior brother Wu, doesn't he have a granddaughter named Gong Rong? Junior brother, you only just entered the inner sect, yet you're surprisingly well informed. Don't even mention that spoiled shrew. Every time we enter a secret realm, she brings a group along to steal our things. The worst part is that Elder Gong always protects her and lets her run wild. But some time ago, she must have offended someone terrifying. She was beaten until her face looked like a pig's. It was so swollen that even I felt pain looking at it. Felt great, absolutely satisfying. Senior brother Wu, when I was in the outer sect, Gong Rong repeatedly targeted me. She even caused the death of a senior brother who once looked after me. What? Junior brother, you have a grudge against Gong Rong? I wouldn't exactly call it a grudge. She simply dislikes me and keeps trying to kill me. Junior brother, I can't afford to provoke that woman. Sorry, I can't outtalk her and master bans me from hitting women. One punch could cripple her. I can't help you but ask our senior sisters. They're terrifyingly strong. Don't worry, senior brother. I'll avenge myself. Gong Rong, everything you owe me, I'll collect bit by bit. The inner sect will be your grave. Senior brother, is this really our peak? Shouldn't we clean it up? There are few of us and everyone is busy cultivating. Who has time to weed? But don't let the wilderness fool you. The less we disturb it, the denser the spiritual energy becomes. Who knows how many thousand-year-old herbs are hidden in this grass? Whatever makes you happy, senior brother. Our little junior brother is really handsome. Much easier on the eyes than that burly Wu-Tong. Junior brother, this is your fourth senior sister, Su Yenru. She is, move aside, you clumsy brute. Little junior brother, ignore him. Come to senior sister's room. I'll show you something rare. As a welcome gift. Greetings, senior sister. Don't be fooled by her lowly face. She's older than you, and unbelievably strong. Little junior brother, why are your arms and legs so skinny? Have you not been eating enough? With a body like yours, one punch from me might cripple you. Forget it. I won't fight you. Wu-Tong, come spar with me. No, no, no. Third senior sister, I was wrong. I injured myself while training just now. Third sister, stop fooling around. Little junior brother is only in chi refining. He can't withstand your rough treatment. Junior brother, this is second senior sister Lu Wushuang. Her spear technique is divine. She is the most reliable person on our peak. Greetings, second senior sister. Little junior brother, we only have 2 empty rooms left on the peak. Choose one. Go inside and change your clothes afterward. I'll take this one. Thank you, senior sister. Little junior brother, take these chi gathering pills for now. Xiaoyao Peak is poor, so we don't have anything valuable. This is a small gift from your senior brothers and sisters. Thank you, everyone. Little junior brother, what kind of spiritual root do you have? Master is so picky. He must have brought back an unparalleled spiritual root. A lightning spiritual root or a heavenly spiritual root. I have all 5 elemental roots. What? The useless 5-element spiritual roots? Do you know formations? No. Well, it's fine. Since you've joined Xiaoyao Peak, we're family now. Living together peacefully is what matters most. Exactly. Peace and harmony. Third and fourth senior sisters, please stop asking me to spar from now on. You've nearly beaten me into a cripple. Little junior brother is too frail. You'll have to keep being our punching bag. Wu-Tong, accept your fate. Heavens! Why create Wu-Tong if you were going to create little junior brother? Little junior brother, take these pills for now. When you run out, have fifth brother. Take you to Elder Tang for more. I'll find a way to gather some spirit stones over the next few days and help you collect ingredients. Second senior sister, there's no need. I'm an alchemist myself. I can refine chi gathering pills. What did you say? You're an alchemist? And you can refine chi gathering pills? He's probably only a tier 1 alchemist. How useful could that be? He still can't refine tier 2 pills. What do you know? Little junior brother is only at the 6th level of chi refining, yet he can already refine chi gathering pills. His talent is astounding. Once he reaches foundation establishment, tier 2 pills will be easy for him. Little junior brother, what's your success rate? For each batch, I get 5 mid-grade pills and 7 low-grade pills. The success rate is 100%. What did you say? Mid-grade pills? Little junior brother, words alone aren't proof. Show us. Looks like if I don't show my skills today, I won't get past my senior brothers and sisters. Showing my strength isn't a bad idea. It will deter anyone who wants to target me, so they won't dare act recklessly. Since senior sister wants to see I'll refine a batch. Junior brother, I'll help you control the fire. Back in the outer sect, I worked as a professional alchemy assistant. No need. I can handle it alone. Today. Why does this furnace feel so easy to control? My spiritual sense has doubled. It has even reached the foundation establishment level. It must be the effect of that drop of heaven-earth cloud mist. It didn't just cleanse my marrow, it also reshaped my spiritual sense. Little junior brother, have you lost your mind? Who forms pills that quickly? Hurry, stabilize the fire. The spiritual energy in the furnace is going berserk. Now, condense. Good heavens. 11, 12. A full furnace of 12 pills. What is it? Second senior sister? Did the batch fail? It didn't fail. Little junior brother said before that he could only refine 5 mid-grade pills and 7 low-grade pills. But now, among these 12 pills, 11 are mid-grade and 1 is even high-grade. You refined a high-grade pill. Little junior brother, your talent is terrifying. With just a little practice, you'll be able to refine Tier 2 pills directly. We're all foundation establishment cultivators, so we need Tier 2 pills. Now that we have little junior brother, who needs to beg that bloodsucker elder Tang, and endure his attitude, little junior brother, from today onward, you are Xiaoyao Peak's new treasure. If anyone dares bully you, tell third senior sister, I may not be good at much, but I know how to beat people up. Exactly. If anyone touches you, I'll draw a teleportation formation outside their home at midnight and send them straight into the sect latrine cesspit. Don't worry, little junior brother. When master and eldest senior sister return, they'll treasure you like a sacred offering. We've got your back. Little junior brother, from Xiaoyao Peak. Wu Tong, get out here. Come face your death. Which blind bastard is barking outside? I wondered who it was. So it's you, Chobagu, the dog who loves serving others. We'll settle every old and new grudge today. Gu Shuangqing watched the fight from the sidelines. Years ago, Qiu Jiahu ambushed Wu Tong to gain entry into the Immortal Suppression Hall and nearly killed him. Today is Wu Tong's chance for revenge. Chobagu, after all these years, you're still this weak. Senior brother, save me. Useless trash. Wu Tong, your cultivation is too low. You're no match for me. Kneel and surrender, and spare yourself the pain. You want me to kneel to the scum of the corrupt Immortal Suppression Hall? Dream on, Zhou Tingjie. Stubborn fool. Fifth senior brother can't hold on. Third sister, fourth sister, protect little junior brother. If the Immortal Suppression Hall takes even half a step onto Xiaoyao Peak, show no mercy. Understood. Zhou Tingjie, you want to touch one of mine? Who do you think you are? Lu Wushuang. Don't call me Wushuang. Either fight or take your dogs and get out. I'm here on official business. Don't make this difficult for me. How about this? I don't need Wu Tong. Just hand over that piece of trash. Gu Shuangqing. He's only a qi refining weakling with useless 5-element roots. Keeping him on Xiaoyao Peak will only burden you. Give him to me so I can complete my orders. He's one of Xiaoyao Peak's people. You scum don't get to tell us what to do. Form the spear formation. Everyone listen up. Charge into Xiaoyao Peak. Capture Gu Shuangqing alive. Don't dirty your hands. Activate the killing formation. Seal the gate. Spatial maze formation. Attack. What? Are everyone on Xiaoyao Peak monsters? A killing formation trapped them, and then there was that terrifyingly strong woman. More than a dozen elites were wiped out in less than an incense stick's time. Every last one of them. Zhou Tingjie, look at those useless men of yours. Very well. Xiaoyao Peak, just you wait. What a pushover. He ran already? I hadn't even finished warming up. Exactly. My chained killing formation hadn't even activated. Don't celebrate too soon. We humiliated the Immortal Suppression Hall today. Zhou Tingjie may have retreated, but the next person they send will probably be a Golden Core Elder. A Golden Core Cultivator? Someone like that could crush us outright. Senior brothers, senior sisters, you've already done more than enough for me. Golden Core Elders are terrifyingly powerful. No, I should hide in the outer sect, so I don't drag Xiaoyao Peak into this. No. Little junior brother, leaving now, would be walking straight into their trap. You're one of Xiaoyao Peak's people. We would never let our junior brother face danger alone. Even if the sky falls, senior sister will bear it with you. I wish Master were here. If he were, forget a Golden Core Elder. Even the Vice Sect Master would have to behave. Who cares if Master is away? Once eldest senior sister returns, that Immortal Suppression Hall Elder won't even dare enter Xiaoyao Peak's gate. Fifth senior brother. Is eldest senior sister at the Golden Core realm? I never said that, but eldest senior sister is the kind of person no ordinary cultivator would ever dare provoke. But Master and eldest senior sister are both absent right now. If a Golden Core Elder truly forces his way in, what can we do? Wu Tong and Gu Shuangqing of Xiaoyao Peak. How dare you? You violated sect rules and attacked elites of my Immortal Suppression Hall. Do you truly think we're easy prey? Today, I'll cripple all of you and show the entire Qingyun sect what happens to those who defy their superiors. An enforcement elder really came in person. The pressure from a Golden Core cultivator is overwhelming. Wu Tong, take little junior brother and run. Third sister, fourth sister, form a formation with me and hold him off. We'll last as long as we can. All right, before my Golden Core power, do you think you can escape? Damn it, we can't fly out. That halo follows us like it has eyes. Junior brother, I've dragged you into this. So what if he's at the Golden Core realm? If he pushes me far enough, we'll die together. Old bastard. You waited until I was away to bully the disciples of Xiaoyao Peak. You must be tired of living. Dong Mu, weren't you supposed to return to the sect in 7 days? The moment someone asked about my return date, I knew a thief had entered my home. Master is back. A dignified elder of the Immortal Suppression Hall actually uses such a despicable method to bully juniors. I haven't beaten you in more than 10 years. Since you offered me your face today, I'll smash it to pieces. You're actually serious. Old Gong, how long are you going to keep watching? If you don't help, he'll beat me to death. Dong Mu, why get so angry? He was only carrying out his duties. That's Elder Gong from the inner sect. Two golden core cultivators against one. Will Master be in danger? Little junior brother, put your mind at ease. Our master is practically invincible. Among Qingyun Sect's golden core cultivators, forget 2 opponents, even 5 more, would still be ground into the dirt. Enough. Both sides were at fault today. This ends here. Let the matter rest. We may indeed be inferior to you in combat, but when it comes to teaching disciples, you aren't even fit to carry our shoes. If my prized disciples were here, those misshapen fools on Xiaoyao Peak would have been cleaned out long ago. Exactly. If the elites of my immortal suppression hall were present, why would I need to personally capture anyone? You call that accepting disciples? You take in any stray cat or dog with a little talent. Remember my words. One day, the dogs you raise will turn around and bite you. Shuangqing, you've seen everything that happened these past few days. Xiaoyao Peak has very few people. We can't provide you with endless resources, and we've made enemies. Are you sure you still want to remain my disciple? As long as Xiaoyao Peak doesn't abandon me, I Gu Shuangqing will never betray it. My senior brothers and sisters treat me like family. This place is my home. Good. I knew I hadn't misjudged you. From today onward, you are Xiaoyao Peak's 6th disciple. I left in a hurry last time, and didn't give you a welcome gift. I found some good things on this trip. Shuangqing, this is a mid-grade mystic rank windfire cultivation art. It's also the highest ranked art I obtained this time. Take it and cultivate it. It will make your progress soar. And here's a high-grade Tier 2 defensive talisman. Can save your life at a critical moment. Take them. Second senior sister primarily cultivates fire. This art would make her even stronger. My goal is to cultivate all 5 elements. I can't ruin my foundation just for a higher rank. Master, this fire attribute art suits second senior sister better. She's already stronger than me, and this art could transform her combat power. At my current cultivation level, forcing myself to practice a high-ranked art would only slow my progress. Little junior brother, did someone hit you in the head? That's a mid-grade mystic rank art. Who gives away the best cultivation art? Junior brother, Master gave this to you. Don't worry about me. Senior sister, I'm not being polite. I want to cultivate all 5 elements, and I currently need a water attribute art. So, Master, I'd like that high-grade yellow rank water art. May I have it? Humble in victory, untempted by profit, resolute and far-sighted. Good. Gu Shuangqing, whatever you want, I'll grant it. Little junior brother. Thank you. This favor, I Lu Wushuang will remember it. If anyone dares touch him, I'll protect him even at the cost of my life. Shuangqing, I know you respect your senior brothers and sisters, but the path of cultivation is dangerous. There's truly no need to give away this talisman. Exactly, little junior brother. You're only in the qi refining realm, so your strength is the lowest. The higher the talisman's grade, the more it will help you, can save your life if real danger comes. Listen to your senior brother. Take it quickly. What do they know? This low-grade Tier 2 talisman was originally Tier 3. It was forcibly downgraded. If I use the heaven-reaching divine tree to enhance it, can return to Tier 3. With 1 offensive and 1 defensive Tier 3 talisman, I'll hold a true trump card. I have to obtain it. Master, senior brothers and senior sisters, listen to me. The only real difference between low-grade and high-grade Tier 2 defensive talismans is how long their protection lasts, right? Correct. In that case, with my insignificant strength, if I encounter a true expert, what difference does the duration make? It only changes whether I get beaten sooner or later. Well, but if the high-grade talisman is in your hands, given your strength, even a few extra breaths of protection could let you counterattack and reverse the battle. Good steel should be used on the blade's edge, so you should take the high-grade talisman. The low-grade one is enough for me. Little junior brother is too selfless. He'd rather suffer a loss and leave the best for us. Our little junior brother cares about us so deeply. Even if he tears a hole in the sky, we'll still have to protect him. As for Wu-Tong, all the dirty and exhausting work on the peak will be his from now on. Very well. Shuangqing, you truly are an honest man. Listen carefully, all of you. If any of you let Shuangqing suffer even the slightest grievance outside, I'll hold you accountable. Don't worry, master. If anyone dares harm a single hair on little junior brother's head, it will be the same as trampling on my face. I'll be the first to kill them. Shuangqing, keep this communication jade slip safe. Crush it whenever you're in danger. I will arrive immediately. Thank you, master. Junior brother, don't be afraid when trouble comes. Crush it and your senior brother will come at once. If anyone bullies you, I'll go break every bone in their body. If you meet someone you can't defeat, crush it. I'll trap them to death with a formation. Junior brother, Xiaoyao Peak will always stand behind you. Thank you, everyone. Isn't my safety coverage a little excessive now? Senior sister, why are your attacks getting harsher? You weren't like this before. Look how considerate little junior brother is. He always gives us the best things. But you still dare slack off during sparring. Again. Why did little junior brother's arrival make my life even worse? Junior brother, come save your senior brother. Fifth senior brother, have a safe journey. I can only support you with pills. Young friend Jinghong, you finally came. We found a lead on the divine tree fragment you asked me to watch for. Here is the auction token. Keep it safe. My apologies. My master has been in seclusion recently, so I was delayed. By the way, Steward Liu, my master instructed me to sell these 10 perfect grade tier 1 chi gathering pills for 10,000 low-grade spirit stones each, at a discount to your esteemed guild. First, to thank you for providing this lead, and second, because auctions are unpredictable. We want to exchange them for more spirit stones as a reserve. 10 pills? They're all perfect grade tier 1 pills? And you're selling them to us for only 10,000 each? Good heavens! Once we resell these at auction, our guild will make a fortune. Young friend Jinghong, please convey my deepest thanks to your honored master. If we receive any more news about divine tree fragments, the Shiman Trading Guild will notify you immediately. However, young friend, the circumstances are unusual this time. That divine tree fragment is not being sold by itself. It was embedded in a tier 2 artifact called the Backing Blade. Many people have their eyes on that artifact. Several core disciples of Qingyun sect will attend. The final price will likely reach around 200,000 low-grade spirit stones. Your 100,000 may not be enough. Would you like our guild to guarantee a loan? I can't borrow. A divine alchemist who can casually produce perfect grade pills could never lack a mere few 100,000 spirit stones. Once I borrow from them, my fabricated master's identity may come under suspicion. Besides, if a chi refining cultivator like me pays far more than a tier 2 artifact is actually worth, I'll inevitably attract unwanted attention. What I truly want is the divine tree fragment. A man shouldn't flaunt his wealth. Thank you for your concern, Steward Liu. My master gave me enough spirit stones. But he also said that if the blade's price is driven too absurdly high, and it's no longer worth the cost, we should let it go. We'll simply leave it to fate. Such is the bearing of a true expert. That reasoning is sound. Then I wish you success tomorrow, young friend. Enemies really do meet on a narrow road. There's Zhou Tingjie from the Immortal Suppression Hall, and Elder Gong's arrogant granddaughter, Gong Rong. The waters are certainly muddy today. Our next auction item is extraordinary. It is a peerless weapon of slaughter, Tier 2. Top-grade artifact. There's no mistake. That is a fragment of the heaven-reaching divine tree. Once I obtain it, the divine tree will evolve again. This blade, I must obtain it today. 155,000, 160, 160,000 low-grade spirit stones. This blade will belong to me, Nanny Feng. Why has everyone gone silent? Then I'll gladly take the blade. Nanny Feng, don't be so arrogant. Qingyun sect will take you on. 210,000. Qingyun sect's dogs finally couldn't resist. 250,000. Zhou Tingjie, keep bidding if you dare. I'm taking this blade today. When the demon refining grotto opens next time, I'll use this blade to slaughter more Qingyun sect disciples. You're courting death. The demon refining grotto. It sounds like a secret realm where killing is permitted. Since Nan Yifeng plans to enter, that divine tree fragment can remain with him for now. Once we're inside the demon refining grotto, who kills whom remains to be seen, our next auction item is a low-grade mystic rank, incomplete body cultivation art, the Liangyi glazed body. The starting bid is 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. A mystic rank body cultivation art, even if it's incomplete. Others may fear that an incomplete art can't be cultivated, but I have the heaven-reaching divine tree. As long as I enhance and repair it, this will become a priceless treasure. What use is an incomplete art? Do you want to suffer cultivation deviation halfway through? Exactly. You'd be better off buying some pills. 105,000. Oh, you may not be wearing Qingyun sect robes, but that stench of poverty reaches me from across the hall. 170,000. Nanny Feng, what use would a body cultivation art be to you? Are you deliberately causing trouble? Because I feel like it. Can't I buy it as a gift? Keep bidding if you can, pauper. 175,000. Consider yourself lucky. 200,000. 250,000. That's all the spirit stones my master gave me. If any of you bid higher, I'll give it up. Sold for 250,000. Congratulations to our honored guest. The items in this auction have all been sold, but next, the Shiman Trading Guild will share, free of charge, a secret that could shake the entire cultivation world. During this opening of the Demon Refining Grotto, the clear spirit fruit deep within is about to ripen. An ordinary clear spirit fruit can temper the body and raise a Qi refining cultivator by 1 level. A purple-veined clear spirit fruit can strengthen the foundation and raise a foundation establishment cultivator by 1 level. And the most precious of all, the Devouring clear spirit fruit contains a trace of the laws of heaven and earth, can let a golden core expert ignore a bottleneck and forcibly advance an entire level. A golden core cultivator can bypass a bottleneck? A divine treasure like that will surely unleash a bloodbath. Nanny Feng declared that he would enter the demon refining grotto to kill. It seems he's also after the clear spirit fruit. My divine tree fragment can stay on his neck for now. Everyone, please wait. Great opportunity comes with deadly danger. According to our guild scouts, the demon domain also covets the Devouring clear spirit fruit. Several terrifying golden core experts of the demon race will send their most elite bloodthirsty geniuses into the demon refining grotto. Everyone take care. What others see as worthless scraps become supreme divine arts in my hands. Little heaven-reaching divine tree, I'm counting on you. Stop hitting me. One more hit and I'm really going to split. Part. Take 2 more palm strikes from senior sister. I haven't even used my new chain fart technique yet. Third brother, cut it out. Second senior sister, did you win the cultivation manual? Should have been a sure thing. But then Xuanji Towers. Disgusting Nanny Feng deliberately drove up the price. In the end, some unknown bidder snatched it for an outrageous 250,000 spirit stones. If I get it, I'm fortunate. If I lose it, it's fate. The next manual will be even better. Third senior sister, once I find something valuable in the demon refining grotto, I'll definitely trade it for a top-tier body cultivation art for you. Everyone come here. At today's auction, the Shaman Trading Guild released some major news. The next time the demon refining grotto opens, the clear spirit fruit will be ripe. We're going. We have to go. For Xiaoyao Peak. Master has been stuck in the golden core realm for so long. Even if it kills us, we have to bring him a Devouring clear spirit fruit. Exactly. We won't just seize the fruit. We'll also kill Nanny Feng inside and avenge third senior sister. Senior sister, what exactly is the demon refining grotto? Simply put, it's an ancient battlefield left from the great war between humans and demons in antiquity, and because of its restrictions, only cultivators below the Golden Core realm can enter. Since it's limited to those below Golden Core, I want to go too. No. Junior brother, the demon refining grotto is deadly at every turn. Chi refining cultivators who enter have a 70% death rate. Stay here on the peak. Even if we have to risk our lives, we'll bring a clear spirit fruit back for you. Leave stealing the fruit to me. My running speed was personally beaten into me by my senior sisters. Senior brother, senior sisters, I know you're doing this for my sake, but I can't keep hiding behind you and enjoying the good life. We share our blessings, and we face hardships together. Besides, I'm not completely incapable of protecting myself. Let him go. An eagle that never faces a storm will never learn to soar. You can protect him for a while, but not for his entire life. Still, since he wants to go, train him hard over the next few days. Force out his true combat potential. Why? Back when I was in the Chi refining realm, third senior sister sent me flying with one palm. Strike 2. Not only did none of them help me, they said I couldn't eat unless I got back up. This damn favoritism. No way. Fine. Junior brother needs to taste the cruel fist of the cultivation world. Let me be his sparring partner. We're both men, so I know how hard to hit. All right. Fifth brother, you did claw your way up from the bottom. Remember, suppress yourself to chi refining and stop before anyone gets seriously hurt. Junior brother, watch out. Earth piercing. Spikes, rise. He even buried spikes along my escape route to seal me in. Fine, then I'll use lava earth-splitting whip. Get back there. Damn, what kind of monstrous divine art is that? Junior brother, that technique of yours is fierce. It almost broke through my defense. You went easy on me, senior brother. I still got sent flying, didn't I? The warm-up is over. Junior brother, watch this next move carefully. without a proper defensive technique, trying to block it head-on means certain defeat. I can't form the 5 elements origin returning. Formation, because I don't have enough spiritual power. Wait, not enough spiritual power? Who says the 5 elements origin returning? Formation has to manifest as one complete giant array. If I lack spiritual power, I'll compress the formation and create a miniature version of the 5 elements array. 5th senior brother. Stop. I just had an epiphany. Give me a moment. I'll hit you with something big right away. What? Junior brother, are you crazy? Who calls a timeout in the middle of a fight? No way. Today I have to carry on our senior sister's tradition of kicking butts and show him the cultivation world isn't child's play. Junior brother, watch my kick. 5th brother. Didn't you hear junior brother say he was preparing a big move? He's such an honest kid, and you still tried to ambush him? You really need a beating. Senior sister, your favoritism has gone way too far. My foot hadn't even landed yet, and you already gave me an extra backflip. Since I don't have enough spiritual power for the full formation, I'll use what I have to construct a miniature 5 elements array. Wood gives rise to the azure dragon. Fire gives rise to the vermilion bird. Earth gives rise to the Chilan. Metal gives rise to the white tiger. Water gives rise to the black tortoise. 5 elements origin returning formation. Rise. Junior brother, you made a few flashy little toys. Are you trying to make me laugh to death? Wood feeds fire, and fire creates earth. The 5 elements generate one another without. And, senior brother, take this. Wood overcomes earth. The 5 elements return. To wood. Junior brother, Azure Talisman art. That move is all flash and no substance. Holy crap, how is that wood spirit so intelligent? Rock-piercing spear. Break it. Looks like senior brother is still one step ahead. It's not over yet. Reverse. Ring of Annihilation. You little brats. Are you trying to demolish my Xiaoyao peak? Wu Tong, you're a foundation establishment cultivator. Why use such force in a sparring match? Were you bullying your junior brother again? Master, I'm innocent. Junior brother caused that explosion. Master. 5th brother is telling the truth. Shuangqing, what kind of divine art was that? How can it be so powerful? Master, I happened to find it at a market. It was a damaged 5 elements divine art. If this technique were complete, it would be at least high-grade mystic rank, perhaps even earth rank. By the way, the demon refining grotto opens in 6 months. I've already submitted all your names. Remember, meet up immediately after entering. Your eldest senior sister will be there to support you too. Keep this firmly in mind. Do not fight over the Devouring clear spirit. Fruit, staying alive comes first. Gather as many resources as you can, and return alive. The Ring of Annihilation is terrifyingly powerful. It was already that strong without full fire. Spiritual power. Once all 5 elements reach perfection, that blast could seriously injure even Wu Tong. Next time I use it, I need to throw it farther away. Otherwise, I'll really become a suicide bomber. The name changed. The little heaven-reaching divine tree didn't just restore the damaged scroll. It even traced it back to its original, complete form. Use beast blood as the forging flame, and the flesh as the artifact. Only after countless temperings can the indestructible golden body be forged. When the demon refining grotto opens in 6 months, I'm not only going in, I'm gonna dominate everyone there. Oh, here's the list of entrants for the demon. Refining Grotto. Those blind fools from Xiaoyao Peak are actually all participating. Rest assured. Once we're inside the demon refining grotto, sect rules won't matter. I'll make sure the people of Xiaoyao Peak enter alive, but never return, especially Gu Shuangqing. Don't worry, Xiaoyao Peak recently humiliated the Immortal Suppression Hall. I've already contacted them. Inside the demon refining grotto, our two factions will form an alliance. Not one person from Xiaoyao Peak will leave alive. Crack. A level 1 demon beast shell really is tough. I don't have time to waste on you. Life-slaying demon spirit. For that purpose, I needed enough beast blood for the blood-tempering golden body. I fought day and night for the past month. My metal, wood, and water spiritual veins have all reached the 7th level of chi refining. Perfecting all 5 elements is now within reach. I've finally collected a full cauldron of beast blood. It's time to be reborn. Use beast blood as the forging flame, and the flesh as the artifact. After countless temperings, the golden body is formed. Glazed spiritual energy. Draw the violent beast blood into my limbs. Shatter the bone marrow, then rebuild it through the heart as the main furnace. This pain is 100 times worse than death by 1,000 cuts. Amazing. My body feels so light, this sense of absolute clarity. I've only reconstructed a little over half my bones, yet my raw physical strength has already doubled, surpassing 2,000 gene. That's comparable to a foundation establishment. Body cultivator. Perfect timing. I'll test my fists on you. The blood-tempering golden body is incredibly domineering. Once my whole body is reconstructed, and my strength surpasses 10,000 gene, even against a golden core cultivator, I could shatter his spell with one punch. My reason tells me this is just roadside grass, but the side effects of the blood-tempering golden body are absolutely ridiculous. I can't control my body at all. Still, crunch, crunch, delicious. Junior brother, what good food are you secretly eating? Let your senior brother have a taste. Here. Something this awful. How are you eating it so happily? Isn't this just ordinary foxtail grass? Senior brother, senior sisters, you don't understand. My family was poor when I was young. When we had no food, I survived by eating grass. Although I've now joined Xiaoyao Peak, I don't want to forget my roots. Eating grass once in a while reminds me to endure hardship and stay determined, and never grow complacent. Master should have brought you here sooner. Don't be afraid, junior brother. From now on, I'll catch wild boars for you every day. You'll have meat at every meal. Junior brother, Xiaoyao Peak is your home now. No one will ever make you suffer again. Wait. Who experiences poverty by shoving whole handfuls of foxtail grass into their mouth? That makes no sense. What do you know? Stop getting in the way. I fooled them for now, but I have to cure this grass-eating problem. The blood-tempering golden body mentions using a moon soul heart-cleansing orchid to suppress the beastly instincts. I'll ask the guild tomorrow. Young friend Jinghong, What treasures have you brought us today? The usual arrangement. Also, Manager Lou, does your guild have a Moonsoul Heart Cleansing orchid? A Moonsoul Heart Cleansing orchid? That herb is extremely rare and has very specialized uses. We currently have none in stock. Then where can I find one? The good news is, our guild recently purchased a map. It marks the location of a Moonsoul Heart Cleansing orchid, and more importantly, there's a soul-nourishing tree nearby that's about to bear ripe fruit. Soul-nourishing fruit is a supreme treasure that greatly strengthens divine sense. With it, I can reliably refine Tier 2 pills. For an alchemist like me, this is practically a heaven-defying opportunity. Made to order. How many spirit stones is the map? I'll buy it. No need to be so formal, young friend Jinghong. The map isn't expensive. Consider it a gift from me. But be careful. The guild copied and sold more than 40 of these maps. The competition will be extremely fierce. Thank you for the warning, Manager Lou. Will this scheme really work, Poison Heart Freak? We deliberately left behind a storage pouch and waited for someone to pick it up while secretly spreading rumors of a false treasure map. If it attracts a top foundation establishment expert, both of us will die. Shut up. What are you panicking about? If you idiot hadn't exposed our whereabouts, how would Zhou Tingjie and those righteous hypocrites have injured me so badly? As long as we lure in enough qi refining cultivators and drain their blood essence, we can complete the 9-9 in puppet formation. Not only will my injuries fully heal, I'll also break through my limits. When that happens, I'll rip out Zhou Tingjie's tendons and skin him alive. But I still have a bad feeling. I just hope there isn't anything strange and terrifying nearby. Shut up. Just wait quietly for the prey to arrive. We'll have to sneak in on foot. Progress is difficult, but I've killed my way here and collected another large batch of beast blood. This 1,000 crocodile swamp is practically my natural training ground. Help! It's an ambush. Someone who bought the map got killed by demon beasts. Figures. People die for wealth, just as birds die for food. You two demonic cultivators will die miserable deaths. Help! Something's wrong. Once could be a coincidence, but twice in a row, right along the only route, someone has cried for help after being ambushed by demonic cultivators. This definitely isn't a coincidence. This treasure map is a trap. That cry for help stopped far too quickly. If rogue cultivators were killing one another, there should have been plenty of fighting sounds. What could make someone vanish without a trace so quickly? Most likely it's either a level 2 demon beast like a human-faced spider, or bandit cultivators who set this trap. To be safe, I'd better use a Tier 2 talisman. According to the map, I'm only 2 or 3 li from the soul-nourishing tree now. I'll push straight through and see what kind of monster is playing tricks here. You dare ambush me? Your reactions are pretty fast. I've lured so many people here, but you're the first to dodge my attack without a scratch. Yichong? Why is this demonic cultivator crippled by Gong Rong here? Did he release the map? Who are you? Why are you blocking my path? Blocking your path? Did you think I waited here to invite you to dinner? Brat, blame your own greed. Wait, something's wrong with his attack. It's too slow, and the movement of his right arm is clearly restricted. This is nowhere near Foundation establishment. Power. At most, he's at the 8th or 9th level of Qi. Refining. Looks like Gong Rong's injuries still haven't healed. Since he didn't recognize me, there's no need to waste a Tier 2 talisman. I'll use him to test the limits of my current combat. Strength. Lava Earth-splitting whip. A mere Qi refining brat dares resist? Just accept your death. Once I beat you half to death, and feed you a Een puppet pill, my 9-9 Een puppet formation will gain another source of nourishment. What? Damn it! Break. A flashy trick like this thinks it can trap me? You're not at the 4th level of Qi refining. You hid your true strength. Correct. Here's your prize. 5 elements origin returning formation. Even a dying camel is bigger than a horse. Though you're badly injured, you're still a Foundation establishment. Cultivator. Reverse. Ring of Annihilation. This strike may not kill you, but it'll take half your life. Poison Heart Freak. What are you waiting for? Kill him now. Poison Heart Freak? The Foundation establishment demonic cultivator who fought Zhou Tingjie outside the sect. There's another Foundation establishment expert hiding nearby. This is bad. My spiritual power is exhausted. It's too late. Brat, forcing He Chong into this state is enough for you to be proud. After taking a Een puppet pill, the more spiritual power you use, the faster you die. Enjoy the process of becoming a puppet. You're useless too. A mighty Foundation establishment cultivator. Yet a Qi refining ant blew you up like this. Don't you know how to activate a defensive talisman? You try taking that blast. I didn't even have time to activate one. If I hadn't prepared a backup, that attack would have left no ashes behind. That brat's divine art is definitely unusual. It's at least mystic rank. Stop making excuses for your incompetence. We're simply too badly injured. At full strength, we could crush him with one palm. Hurry and put the brat into a storage bag. Don't let any passersby see him. Done. Didn't you feed him a Een puppet pill? That's impossible. I personally shoved it into his mouth and watched him swallow it. Once someone takes a Een puppet pill, not even an immortal can save them. How could he possibly escape? Did you give me some counterfeit trash pill? Bullshit. My Een puppet pills are top quality. Were you looking for me? How are you unharmed? Once you reach the underworld, ask the King of Hell yourself. Try this. A perfect grade Tier 2 Heavenly Thunder. Talisman. Luckily, my Tier 1 defensive barrier is still active. Once this lightning passes, I'll rip out your tendons and skin you alive. Those earlier blasts were full power strikes, from the early, middle, and late stages. But the last one was mid-grade Tier 2 or higher. A supreme heavenly thunder talisman. How could a penniless Qi refining brat possess such extravagant resources? Nameless cultivator, if there's a next life, I swear I won't become a demonic cultivator. I'll return to my village and bring honor to my ancestors. He Chong, I can't hold on much longer. This heavenly lightning is too powerful. You have a defensive barrier, so you can endure a little longer. Use me as a shield and escape. Please give us a like. Subscribe, share, and donate to support Mingjing and Diandian's channel. An orchid with purple markings. This is definitely the Moon Soul Heart Cleansing orchid that's sold out at the Shaman Trading Guild. I finally found it. With this, I can suppress the blood-tempering golden bodies. Side effects, especially this damned compulsion to eat grass. That must be the soul-nourishing tree. The fruit isn't ripe yet. It'll take until tomorrow morning at the earliest. Something's wrong. It's too quiet. Senior sister, look, it's right ahead. Someone's coming. Senior sister, it's the soul-nourishing tree. The fruit may not be ripe yet, but if we guard the tree, we can seize it the moment it ripens. All right, as we agreed, we'll split the soul-nourishing fruit equally between us. Thanks to your protection along the way, I made it here despite only having the map. So they also followed a map from the Shaman Trading Guild. Did I overthink it? Is there really nothing underwater? Was I being too cautious and giving this opportunity away? Abyss swamp crocodiles, the overlords among level 1 demon beasts. Their defense is monstrous, their bite force is incredible, and they're highly venomous. Senior sister, be careful. There are demon beasts in the water. Idiots. Abyss swamp crocodiles live in groups. They might have survived by rushing straight across, but stopping in the middle means certain death. Senior sister, that beast seems to have sunk back down. Let's hurry to the island. All right, stay back to back. Watch behind us. I'll watch the front. Move slowly. Why are there so many? At this rate, we'll both die here. You're right. At this rate, we'll both die. Junior brother, then I'll have to trouble you to hold them back for me. Senior sister, what are you doing? You're nothing but trash. Did you really think I'd split the soul-nourishing fruit with you? With one less person, I can keep everything for myself. Watching the entire scene from the tree, I felt a chill run down my spine. This so-called righteous female cultivator is even more vicious than those two demonic cultivators. Even Poison Heart Freak tried to protect his companion before dying. But this woman didn't hesitate to shove her fellow disciple down as bait. This is troublesome. The river is full of enraged abyss swamp crocodiles, and that woman controls the island's advantageous position. Forcing my way across won't work. Even if I use a Tier 2 defensive talisman to force my way across, if the crocodiles drag me underwater, and the talisman's spiritual power runs out, I'll still die. I need a way to break this stalemate. The fruit won't ripen until tomorrow anyway. Let's see whether those two foundation establishment demonic cultivators left anything useful behind. Paupers. Other than a few bottles of low-grade pills and one sword control talisman, they had nothing. They must have burned through everything while fleeing. What are these formation discs? 5 eerie in puppets, and more than a dozen pitch-black pills. In puppet pills. Hichong, oh Hichong, even in death you're remarkably generous. The way to break this deadlock, I've got it. Last time the little heaven-reaching divine tree purified a in puppet pill. It produced a spirit pill that restored divine sense and expelled an extremely lethal poison pill. If it works on humans, it should work on these beasts too. Physical exorcism is exhausting. Chemical exorcism is much easier. The feast is ready. Abyss swamp crocodiles. It's dinner time. Another fool came to die. There are more than a dozen abyss swamp crocodiles in this river. Let's see how you cross. He knows there are beasts in the water, yet deliberately used bloodstones to lure them away. He poisoned over a dozen crocodiles to death in an instant. These poison pills are even stronger than I expected. Fellow Taoist, your poison arts are impressive. When the soul-nourishing fruit ripens, Let's compete for it according to our own abilities. Once someone claims a fruit, no one else may attack them to steal it. Agreed? I agree. I arrived first. The fruit must be mine. If either of you tries to take it, I'll drag everyone down with me. That's the scent. Down it goes. The urge to eat grass really has been suppressed. Great stuff. I'll take the whole bundle. This independent cultivator senior has some unusual tastes. Was he a starving ghost in his last life? He's treating grass that even beasts won't eat like treasure. What? What's going on? Job done. Time to go home. What? Fellow Taoist, you just said we'd compete fairly, and whoever obtained the fruit could keep it. Are you going back on your word now? Is everyone in the Flowing Cloud Sword sect so untrustworthy? That's not what I meant. Then move aside. Your sword is almost touching my nose, and you claim you're not reneging? You've misunderstood, fellow Taoist. I Huajie always keep my word. You won those fruits through your own ability, so they naturally belong to you. I stopped you because I wanted to ask whether you'd sell me one soul-nourishing fruit. Sell it? To be honest, I'm a sword cultivator and have no use for this fruit. But my master was recently ambushed by villains. His divine sense was damaged, and his life is in danger. The alchemist said this is the only main ingredient still missing. I searched everywhere before buying this map to try my luck. You only need one fruit. Why lower yourself and beg this thief to sell? You won? Why do you say that, fellow Taoist? Do you have a soul-nourishing fruit? This bastard is utterly heartless. He swallowed all the fruits for himself. Join me and kill him. Once he's dead, all dozen plus fruits will be ours. I'll give you 2 afterward. What kind of ridiculous logic is that? She wants him to risk his life helping her kill someone, yet out of more than a dozen fruits, she'll only give him 2. This woman isn't just vicious. She's also out of her mind. We agreed to compete fairly. I Huajie would never join forces to murder someone and steal their treasure. You idiot. Is 2 too few? Then I'll give you half. Happy now? No. A sword cultivator must uphold a spirit of righteousness. If I committed such a shameful act today, my Tao heart would shatter. Stubborn fool. Since he won't help, I'll do it myself. Brat, hand over every soul-nourishing fruit while you still can. Otherwise, are you sure you can defeat me? You're bluffing. You're only trash at the 4th level of Qi. Refining. Fine. Then I'll seek justice for that unlucky junior. Brother, you shoved into the crocodiles. You saw everything? Then you have even more reason to die. This woman's whip art is vicious and bizarre. She can make a soft whip strike with the crushing force of a staff. It must be at least a mystic rank martial art. If I can obtain it, and combine it with my fire whip, it'll become a deadly move. Why do you only know how to dodge? Let me tell you the truth. This is a low-grade mystic rank whip art. Kneel and hand over the fruit now, and I might leave your corpse intact. Since you're so confident, I'll show you what a real whip art looks like. Lava earth-splitting whip. This woman has extensive combat experience. With that last strike, she retreated with the force and dispersed most of the impact. She's a little troublesome. You did hide your true strength, but when all is said and done, you're still only in the Qi refining realm. A blood-burning pill, and a dark red 3rd turn 1 at that. At least you recognize it. I now possess peak combat power at the perfected 12th level of Chi refining. Let's see what you can use against me. The blood-burning pill can forcibly raise one's cultivation after being swallowed. A third-turn pill can raise it by 3 whole levels. This madwoman is going all out. Die! This is the crushing force of absolute power. What are you laughing at? I'll circulate all my spiritual power right now. My spiritual power. You? What did you do to me? How can you be sure I did anything? Maybe the junior brother who died in the crocodile's jaws became a vengeful ghost and came to claim your life. Have you heard the saying? Those who commit too much injustice will bring about their own destruction. Against a vicious, treacherous woman like her, you have to be even more ruthless. My master once said, we must live upright and honorable lives, or karmic retribution will inevitably follow. This woman committed every kind of evil. Sure enough, heaven punished her. Take it, fellow Taoist. How many spirit stones for this soul-nourishing fruit? I'll pay you immediately. You refused to join her wicked scheme, so you've got some backbone. 1 low-grade spirit stone. Consider it a gesture of friendship. What? 1 stone? This is a priceless treasure that can save life. I can't accept that. You must take these 10,000 spirit stones. I Hua Jie owe you an enormous favor. May I ask your honored name? Xin Jinghong. Fellow Taoist Jinghong. Words cannot express my gratitude. I will repay you generously in the future. Farewell. Absorb. Holy crap, the life-slaying demon spirit doesn't just kill enemies above my level. It can even absorb their spiritual power. This divine art is nothing short of a miracle. Once I return to Xiaoyao Peak, I have to study it carefully. Inside the demon refining grotto, it'll be the perfect weapon for harvesting enemies. It's not safe to stay here. Time to leave. Finally, no more foxtail grass. 2 dark red, 3rd turn Ling Xiao pills. Good stuff. I'll toss them to the little heaven-reaching divine tree for enhancement. Maybe it'll produce supreme 4th turn or even 5th turn pills. Yuan Ji, Yuan Xiang. So that madwoman was also from Xuanji Tower. No wonder her behavior was as arrogant and overbearing as Nanny Feng's. This whip art looks very powerful, but something about it feels strange. Forget it. I'll let the little heaven-reaching divine tree restore and enhance it. Conjoined harmony scripture. Why is this dual cultivation method so detailed? Well, I might need it someday. It would be a waste of a heavenly treasure. Little heaven-reaching divine tree. Enhance this. 1, 2. Holy crap. I'm rich. This has to belong to some fallen genius from a major sect. Too bad he died in a crocodile's jaws. But that's all right. Your legacy, I'll carry it forward for you. The ingredients for the heavenly soul-fusing pill are too precious. I can't use them for practice. I'll refine Tier 2 spirit congealing pills first. Once I succeed, My senior brothers and sisters' cultivation speed will skyrocket. If Xiaoyao Peak grows strong, then I grow strong. Breakthrough. 93 meters, 98 meters, 99 meters. My divine sense has reached foundation, establishment. Time to attempt a tier 2 pill. Little junior brother is so good to us. He's only in the chi refining realm. He can't even take tier 2 spirit congealing pills. He's refining them especially for us. Shuangqing, tier 2 pills are extremely difficult to refine. Just give it a try. It's fine if you fail. Elder Tang is completely swamped. He has no time to bother with us. Use these herbs freely for practice. That's right, little junior brother. Tier 2 pills are normally only refined by foundation, establishment experts. It's perfectly normal if you can't make them. Don't put pressure on yourself. Fifth senior brother, I haven't even lit the fire yet. Why are you already declaring I'll fail? It's fine. Fifth brother is bad with words. Junior brother, you can do it. Next comes the crucial pill fusing stage. Hold it down. It must stay stable. This earth vein gold root is hard as stone. Purifying tier 2 ingredients is over 10 times harder than tier 1. That alone consumed nearly 70% of my divine sense. Damn, I have less than 10% left. This huge mass of medicinal liquid could have formed 10 pills, but with my current divine sense, I can't control it. Sever. Condense. No. I can't even sustain 3. The divine sense needed to form tier 2 pills is terrifying. Sacrifice some to save the rest. Open the cauldron. Junior brother, it's open. Little junior brother, earthquake. Fifth senior brother, wake up. Senior brother, little junior brother, you're finally awake. Do you know you slept for a full day and night? If anything had happened to you, the senior sisters would have stewed me alive. Little junior brother, these are the tier 2 spirit congealing pills you refined yesterday. You succeeded on your first attempt. You're a monster, but never drain your divine sense again, just to finish a batch. If you damage your foundation, the consequences will be unimaginable. Don't worry, senior sister. I know my limits. My divine sense clearly reached foundation. Establishment. Why was refining tier 2 pills still so exhausting? I've already honed my technique to the limit. Do I really have to keep raising my divine sense capacity? But the heavenly soul-fusing pill requires even stronger divine sense. Without enough divine sense, I can't refine it. Isn't that a freaking catch-22? Is there really no other way? Temperature, purification, pill formation. That's it, the fire. I've always used ordinary wood fire for alchemy. Mundane fire contains impurities. Can't enter the cauldron directly. Can only heat it from outside. No wonder purification is painfully slow. It wastes massive amounts of divine sense. To break through this bottleneck, I need one of the rare flames recorded in the Myriad, Celestial Codex. Spiritual flames are too elusive for now, but a beast fire core or earth fire stone, I have to get one. I've searched every market. Even the Sheeman Trading Company has none in stock. Looks like I can't count on finding a beast fire core anytime soon. Little junior brother, why the long face? Run into trouble? Second senior sister, I need a beast fire core. or an earth fire stone to improve my alchemy, but they can't be bought outside. You really need a beast fire core? Desperately. Without it, my tier 2 alchemy will be hard to improve. Little junior brother, give me 2 days. In 2 days, I'll get you a beast fire core. Remember, don't tell anyone about this. Senior sister, if this will cost you too much, then forget it. I can improve my alchemy gradually. There's no rush. It's fine. What loss could there be? Go back and wait. Second senior sister's reaction. Something is definitely off. Wushuang, is that you? What is it? Have you finally saved enough contribution points for that upper grade tier 2 Skirich spear? You've wanted it for ages. The demon refining cave will open soon. Many people are exchanging for artifacts, so you'd better hurry. Elder, I'm not here for the Skirich spear. I remember the treasury has a beast fire core from a tier 3 beast. Is it still here? A beast fire core? It is. Since everyone is exchanging for weapons and techniques now, nobody wants that thing. But you don't practice alchemy. What do you need it for? Elder, please exchange it for me. Wushuang, don't be foolish. The demon refining cave is full of danger. Exchanging for the Skirich spear to strengthen yourself is the sensible choice. If you waste your points on that useless beast fire, you'll have nothing left. When the demon refining cave opens, how will you protect yourself? Elder, I've made up my mind. Please exchange it. You stubborn girl. You're far too headstrong. The inner core of a tier 3 infernal flame demon. Lion, take it. Thank you, senior sister. Such pure flame. Such terrifying heat. In less than 15 minutes, more than 3 times faster than before. All the ingredients are purified, and I still have a full 60% of my divine sense left. This time I'll push my limit and refine even more. The final pill-forming stage. Here goes. 1, 2, 3. Still a little too much. I'll have to discard 1/3. For Alchemy Peak's most promising genius alchemist. Only makes 7 pills per batch with a beast fire core. Little junior brother used one for the first time, and actually refined 8. Just what kind of monster? Did you bring back senior sister? Take these 7 and share them with the others. From now on, I'll refine 1 batch every day, and keep only 1 pill as my cut. Junior brother, I thank you on everyone's behalf. Whenever you need ingredients, just ask. My divine sense has reached foundation. Establishment. The Beastfire core is ready too. Everything is in place. Tonight, no matter the cost, I must refine a Tier 2 Heavenly Soul-Fusing pill. This is a perfect grade Tier 2 pill. The spiritual power inside is terrifying. If someone in the Chi refining realm like me takes, will I explode and die? Fortune favors the bold. Cowards starve. Here goes. Such fierce spiritual power. I have to guide this violent energy into my meridians, or they'll rupture inch by inch. It doesn't hurt. My meridians can actually withstand such terrifying pressure. The agony from cultivating the immortal fire lotus. Scripture wasn't for nothing. Spiritual liquid. I'm only in the Chi refining realm, yet I've condensed in advance. The liquid spiritual energy only foundation. Establishment cultivators possess. What if I use the immortal fire lotus scripture to temper all 5 main spiritual meridians with its flames? making them indestructible? Then could I, while still in chi refining, forcibly condense a full reserve of liquid spiritual energy? When that happens, even against a foundation establishment cultivator, I could fight head-on. Good. But before that, I need to raise my divine sense first. The side effect of the mind-nourishing fruit is that it devours solid and liquid spiritual energy. Before I begin strengthening my meridians, I'll use it to improve my divine sense first. Devour it. 157 meters. This level of divine sense is comparable to a mid-stage foundation establishment expert. Next, it's time to show my senior brothers and sisters my true ability. What is going on? Little junior brother, didn't you make only 8 pills yesterday? How did you fill the cauldron with all 12 today? I was still unfamiliar with it yesterday. Today I started getting the hang of it. A monster. You're a monster. Little junior brother. You're absolutely inhuman. What are you shouting about? What monster? He's an unparalleled genius. Right. A genius. A true genius. Why all the noise? Have you no decorum? The moment I emerged from seclusion, I heard you, wailing like ghosts. Anyone who didn't know better would think I, Dong Mu, suffered cultivation, deviation, and died in there. You always make a fuss over nothing. Remember, even if Mount Tai collapses before you, your expression must not change. That is the composure a cultivator should possess. Master's lesson is correct. Please look at this. Tier 2 low-grade spirit congealing pills. The quality is good. What about them? Little junior brother just refined all of these. Refining Tier 2 pills is perfectly normal. What did you just say? Little junior brother refined every one of these Tier 2 pills. Master, please remain composed. You're making such a scene. People might think little junior brother dropped dead. Shuangqing, you're only in the chi refining realm. Where did you get enough divine sense to refine? Tier 2 pills? My divine sense was naturally stronger than most. And lately, second senior sister has been pushing me very hard. I gritted my teeth and kept at it. I didn't expect to actually succeed. That's right, Master. Little junior brother is exceptionally gifted and studies tirelessly. On the first day, he made 2 pills per batch, then 8, and today he filled the cauldron with all 12. It was all due to his own hard work. 2, 8. Is this still the master who said his expression wouldn't change even if Mount Tai collapsed? Master's composure isn't much after all. Master, is your head stuck? Should your disciple help pull you down? Just now I suddenly had a flash of inspiration and comprehended a peerless movement art called the Heaven and Earth Inverted Leap. I got excited and couldn't resist trying it. Once I master this divine art, I'll definitely teach it to all of you. Master, this disciple will pass on that divine art. I don't have much hair. If my head smashes through the ceiling, it'll hurt too much. No ambition at all. You're the laziest person on Xiaoyao Peak. Sage Shuangqing, are these Tier 2 low-grade pills the limit of your ability? Probably not. Given enough time, I might even refine mid-grade or upper-grade pills. Good. With Shuangqing on Xiaoyao Peak, how could we fail to prosper? Shuangqing, listen carefully. From this day forward, whether or not you can refine pills, Xiaoyao Peak will always be your strongest support. If anyone mistreats you outside, go to your senior brothers and sisters. If they can't handle it, come to me. Within Qingyun sect, apart from those old monsters in death seclusion. I Dongmu fear no one. Rest assured, Master. This disciple understands. 100. 200. 300. 400. All 5 of my elemental spiritual meridians have reached the 10th level of chi refining. Why can't I break through any further? Feels like I've run into a wall I can't see. Lu Wushuang. Little junior brother, have you reached a cultivation bottleneck? Second senior sister, did you just laugh? Of course not. I'm too busy worrying about you. But you have 5-element spiritual roots. It's normal for you to encounter more bottlenecks than the rest of us. Is there any way to break through quickly? There is. For example, the purifying spirit fruit. Inside the demon refining cave we're visiting, eating just one lets you ignore a bottleneck and break through directly. Don't worry, junior brother. The demon refining cave opens in 10 days. Even if we have to risk our lives, we'll bring one back for you. Looks like this trip to the demon refining cave isn't merely something I should join. I need to sweep up every purifying spirit fruit I can find. Let's see what the little divine book turned this sun-moon unity scripture into. This is completely insane. How the hell is this cultivation? It's more like an extreme challenge for the human body. Forget it. Even a dog wouldn't practice this. Go collect dust. So Yuanxiang's whip technique was only derived from an incomplete fragment of this art. This 5-element heaven-evolving staff art perfectly matches my 5-element spiritual roots. However, I don't have a suitable staff-type artifact yet. I'll set it aside for now. I've used up all the heavenly soul-fusing pills, and my divine sense has reached another bottleneck. Next, it's time to do something truly crazy. I'll use the tyrannical flames of the immortal fire, Lotus Scripture, to forcibly temper my 5 main spiritual meridians, making them indestructible, so they can forcibly contain liquid spiritual energy while I'm still in chi. Refining. Why? Is there no reaction at all? It doesn't hurt or itch. Simply washing the meridians with spiritual power does absolutely nothing. Spiritual meridians are made to store spiritual power. They naturally resist it. I need an outside force. I'll use the power of my blood and vitality, following the blood-severing, tendon-breaking body art, to forcibly reshape my spiritual meridians. Power of blood and vitality. Rise. The first one, the fire meridian. Charge. The fire meridian ruptured. My spiritual energy is running wild. I can't control any of it, since it's already in chaos. I'll make the chaos complete. Without destruction, there can be no rebirth. Water meridian. Wood meridian. Earth meridian. All of you, break. I can't hold on. Am I going to die here? What? Is that a branch from the little divine tree? What a miraculous power. It can suppress the runaway energy and fuse it together. It worked. Meridians this strong can definitely withstand compressed liquid spiritual energy, as long as I keep reshaping them with beast blood, condensing liquid spiritual energy in the chi, refining realm, won't be a fantasy. Little divine tree, I owe you this time. Don't worry. Every time I reshape my meridians from now on, I'll use the finest beast blood. Steward Liu, I need a large quantity of Tier 1 beast blood. I'll take as much as you have. Young friend Jin Hong, what do you need so much Tier 1 beast blood for? Apart from drawing talismans, most people have no use for it. A special alchemy method taught by my master requires it, so it's your esteemed master's secret art. However, the trading company truly doesn't have that much Tier 1 beast blood. I do know another option. We recently acquired an exceptional item, the blood essence of a Tier 3 Vajra, mountain-suppressing mastiff. You could dilute it before use. It would still be 100 times stronger than Tier 1 beast blood. Blood essence from a Tier 3 beast. That's comparable to a golden core great demon. How much? Out of respect for your master, I'll give you the lowest price. 300,000 low-grade spirit stones. 300,000? A Tier 2 artifact only costs 200,000. That's highway robbery. To finish reshaping my meridians before the demon refining cave opens, I'll have to bleed my savings dry. Begin. This is incredible. Just one drop of blood essence has made the meridian reshaping process more than 3 times faster. At this rate, before the demon refining cave opens, I'll completely transform every spiritual meridian in my body. Gu Shuangqing, he's only an ordinary qi refining cultivator, yet he signed up for the demon refining cave. Expedition 2, that place is a deadly forbidden zone filled with danger. Your Highness, news has spread that the demon refining cave will produce Devouring purifying spirit fruits this time. The word is already everywhere, whether they're in Qi refining or foundation, establishment, disciples from every major sect and faction have gone mad, hoping to try their luck inside. Gu Shuangqing is probably taking the same gamble. Taking a gamble, Imperial Sister. Sister, I heard the demon refining cave will be overflowing with treasures this time. Several of our Imperial brothers secretly registered too. Why did you cross my name off? I want to go too. I won't let you, because you're my only true younger brother. Every step inside the demon refining cave can be fatal. There are beasts and demons, but even more terrifying are human hearts. With your current cultivation, going inside would be suicide. Imperial Sister, you've protected me too well. How can I grow without ever seeing blood? All right, but on one condition. I'll select several Peak Foundation Establishment shadow guards from the estate to accompany you. You must obey them and never act on your own. No problem. I'd agree to 100 conditions. There's one more thing. A Qingyun sect disciple named Gu Shuangqing will also be going. He once helped me. If you see him in danger inside the demon refining cave, help him. Provided your own safety is guaranteed. Leave it to me. With the shadow guards you gave me, forget one Gu Shuangqing. I could protect 10 of him. Stop joking around. Get back and cultivate. Little junior brother, this is a defensive formation. It can withstand a full-powered foundation. Establishment strike. This is a concealment formation. If you can't win, hide inside it. And this is an illusion formation. Use it to trap enemies and escape. Inside the demon refining cave, don't hesitate to use them. Thank you, 4th Senior Sister. My senior brothers and sisters treat me with complete sincerity, yet I've been obsessed with body cultivation every day and haven't prepared a single life-saving pill for them. I've been far too inconsiderate. Little junior brother. How many nights did you stay awake? All of you listen carefully. Once we're inside the demon refining cave, your first priority is protecting little junior brother. If anyone dares touch him, they'll have to step over my corpse first. We'll protect little junior brother with our lives. Move out. Destination: the Mission Hall's cloud-piercing arc. Aching Peak. Red Blood Peak. Board the ship. Xiaoyao Peak. Go on. Stay safe. With only that pathetic handful of people, they still dare enter the demon refining cave to die? Isn't that the loser who peeked at me last time? You've cultivated pretty fast. Chi refining level 10 already. Let me tell you, anyone entering the demon refining cave is at least at peak Chi refining. A loser like him who hasn't reached the peak has exactly this chance of coming out alive. 0. Watch your mouth. What? Am I wrong? I'm only warning you that your useless junior brother may die inside, and you might not even find his body. Consider it advance notice. You can insult us, but you may never insult our little junior brother. This time it was a slap. Next time it'll be my spear. Are all of you dead? Eldest senior brother isn't here. We can't beat her for assaulting a fellow disciple in public. Kneel and apologize. What did I do wrong? She started spewing filth first. You refuse to admit fault? Then don't blame this old man for disciplining you in public. You old bastard, my disciple isn't yours to discipline. Believe it or not, today, I'll flatten your entire residence. Old Moo, do you really think I'm afraid of you? Calm down. Both of you calm down. 700 disciples are watching. Think of the bigger picture. Old Moo. Dong Moo, all you have is a loud mouth. Every trip, Xiaoyao Peak brings back a fraction of Dongzhu Peak's total. You come last every time. What gives you the right to act arrogant? Dong Moo, since you're so protective of your brats, dare to make a bet with me? What are we betting? If the demon crystals Xiaoyao Peak brings back this time reach even half of Dongzhu Peak's total, you win. This lower grade tier 3 alchemy cauldron will be yours. Yours? Xiaoyao Peak has only 5 people, not even a fraction of our number. How could they possibly win? If Dongmu refuses, I'll mock him as a coward in front of everyone. Shuangqing is a monstrous alchemy talent. He needs a top-quality cauldron. For my disciple's future, I'll take this gamble today. Besides, the eldest will meet them inside. We may still have a chance. Fine, I'll take your bet. You agreed quickly. What will you wager if you lose? I want the middle grade tier 3 Qingqing sword in your hand. Master, that's a tier 3 artifact. I'll wager this sword on Xiaoyao Peak's future. So this is the demon refining cave. There's not even an entrance, only barren ground. Shuangqing, stop looking. The ground beneath our feet is one enormous ceiling formation. When the appointed time arrives and the formation opens, the true demon refining cave will be below. The dogs of Qingyun's sect arrived early. That tyrant azure blade contains a rune fragment. Once we enter the demon refining cave, I must get that blade. Once we're inside, you'd better wash your necks clean. With the earth rank divine ability I just obtained, and this perfect grade tier 2 artifact, cutting off your heads will be as easy as slicing melons. Nanny Feng, do you really think learning an incomplete earth rank divine ability makes you invincible? Those are Dongzhu Peak's eldest senior brother Gu, Bing Chun, and second senior brother. Both are top experts with 1 foot in the golden core realm. The gap within Dongzhu Peak is ridiculous. Their strongest members are terrifying, but the weaker ones are pathetic. Lu Wushuang, you've got nerve. You even dared strike my junior sister. Gong Rong has a filthy mouth. I disciplined her for you. Discipline my junior sister? Who the hell are you? Kneel and apologize to her immediately, or I'll let you taste this fist the size of a sandbag. A fist the size of a sandbag? Then let your senior sister see what it can do. Little junior brother, this is our legendary eldest senior sister, Yizengru. She's also Qingyun Sect's only poison cultivator. Yizengru, stop playing mysterious tricks. Today, I'm going to teach you. Why is my hand turning black? You damned lunatic. When did you poison me? Are you still going to stand here and offend my eyes? Or should senior sister show mercy and put some poison on your third leg too, so you can learn what real agony feels like? Lunatic, just you wait. Once we're inside the demon refining cave, I'll make you pay. So this is our little junior brother. Such a delicate, handsome face. Come let your big sister take a good look. Greetings, eldest senior sister. Little junior brother even gets shy. How adorable. I don't have anything impressive for our first meeting, so eat this pill. It'll benefit you. Most people would never casually take medicine from poison cultivator, but she's my eldest senior sister. I trust her. Besides, I have the little divine tree. Can protect me. Thank you, senior sister. As a poison cultivator, everyone avoids me like a venomous snake. Even fellow disciples won't touch anything I hand them. Yet this little junior brother trusts me completely. Formation flags. Open the demon refining cave. The demonic blade. I can't suppress it anymore. 800,000. I'm giving you a bargain. Gu Shuangqing, are you willing to enter my tutelage and become my inner disciple? Disciple greets master. Little junior brother, with those skinny arms and legs, have you not been eating? Your body is so unsteady. That one punch from senior sister might cripple you. A Qingyun sect disciple named Gu Shuangqing will also be going. He once helped me. If you see him in danger, inside the demon refining cave, help him. Provided your own safety is guaranteed. A fist the size of a sandbag? Then let your senior sister see what it can do. The appointed time has arrived. Formation. Rise. Open the demon refining cave. Everyone inject your spiritual power into your life and death jade sword. To enter the formation, remember, the jade sword remains effective for only 6 months. If you have not left after 6 months, you will be trapped here forever. All of you are pillars of Great Liang. After entering the demon refining cave, I hope you set aside your internal conflicts, work together to slay the demons, and protect peace in our lands. That voice sounds familiar. Where have I heard it before? Little junior brother, be careful inside. We'll find you as quickly as possible. Don't worry, senior sister. A gray, hazy sky with no sun, moon, or stars, like stepping into a faded ink painting. The spiritual energy here is incredibly dense, though mixed with unsettling demonic chi. But for me, this is practically a cultivation. Paradise. This place truly is dangerous. Golden root grass, the main ingredient for a tier 3 flame beast. Pill. If I sold it outside, it would fetch an astronomical price. Fortunately, the little divine tree warned me. Danger. Without its warning, that strike would have torn my stomach open. There are no silver specks in its eyes. It's the lowest level demon, a hunting fiend, only at the chi refining realm. Perfect. I'll use you for practice. Dragon flame earth-splitting whip. Trying to run? Too late. Life-slaying demon spirit. Peer. Its physical body is indeed stronger than in ordinary humans, but before absolute power, the still trash. Little divine tree. You want to devour this hunting fiend? Holy crap, you sucked it straight into ash. What kind of heaven-defying treasure is this little divine tree? That battle will definitely attract other demons. I can't stay here. The golden root grass has been dug up. I arrived one step too late. These whip marks, these scorch marks, are exactly like the scene where Yuan Xiang was murdered. Whoever killed Yuan Xiang is definitely connected to this. Better to kill 1,000 by mistake than let one suspect escape. Along the way, I've encountered several hunting fiends, but avoided them all. The deeper I go, the more demons appear. It has a silver gleam in its eyes. That's a demon general, comparable to a human foundation establishment. Cultivator. Over a dozen flame blossoms. The main ingredient for tier 2 explosive flame. Pills. No wonder the battle is so fierce. Someone else is here. I'll wait until both sides are badly wounded, then make my move. The flame blossoms and demon crystal will both be mine. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole. Behind it, you want to reap the benefits? Let's see whether you live long enough. No. An ambush. I saw these flame blossoms too. Finders get a share. You just fought the demon to the death, and your spiritual power is exhausted. I was even thinking of sharing with you. Get lost quietly, and I'll spare you. Otherwise, die. Are all you Zixia sect people capable of nothing but despicable theft and sneak attacks? Once I kill you, who will know I did it? Die. Haste talisman. Yang Hao, just you wait. I'll report this to the sect. He used a tier 2 talisman immediately. The desperados inside the demon refining cave are all well supplied. Looks like I must save my tier 3 talismans as ultimate trump cards. And I need to keep a tier 3 defense talisman ready at all times. The demon refining cave has earthquakes too? Why is there an entire swarm of wasps? Holy crap, golden maw wasps. If one of those stings you, you must cut off the limb within 3 breaths, or you'll certainly die. Just now. Someone was watching from nearby. I can't let him leave alive and report what he saw. Stop right there. You damned poison whip bastard. You're the one who killed Yuan Xiang. Bastard. Stop right there. Flight is forbidden inside the demon refining cave. You Qingyun sect bastard. Just you wait. I'll definitely tear you apart with Heavenly Blade, 10,000 cuts. On my first day in the demon refining cave, all I did was run for my life, and I only obtained 1 golden root grass. My luck couldn't be worse. Let's see how the little divine tree changed after devouring that demon's flesh and blood. What happened to it? I don't know what kind of pill this is, but fine. Eldest senior sister wouldn't hurt me. I'll eat it. It neither dissipates nor grows. It just hangs beside my dantian. Forget it. With the little divine tree protecting me, I probably won't die. My spiritual meridians have already been reshaped with the severed meridian golden body art. Now, it's time to witness a miracle. So, a chi refining cultivator can possess liquid spiritual energy too. We're all human, yet we slaughter one another inside this demon refining cave. How ironic. His build is about the same as mine, perfect for a disguise. In a place like this, every extra identity could save my life. This identity comes with extra lives. Come out. I already saw you. You human, you're pretty sharp. The silver light, it marks a demon at the Foundation establishment realm. And he's holding a claw sharpened from beast bone. The thing that ambushed me must have been that. You must have some treasure that can sense danger. Hand it over. I might grant you a quick death. He's incredibly fast. Even a perfected second-rank attack talisman might not kill him in 1 strike. I'll test his strength first. You refused my courtesy. Now you'll suffer the consequences. I'll shatter every bone in your body first. 5 spirits, return to origin. Rise, white tiger spirit. Human brat, you're only at chi refining, yet you blocked my palm strike. Looks like the treasures on you are even greater than I imagined. Is this demon insane? He clearly knows. An attack at this level can't break my defense. So why does he keep using the same amount of force? Brat, haven't you noticed anything strange about yourself? You think I had nothing better to do than keep trading pointless palm strikes with you? Take a look at your arm. Poison. You laced your palm wind with poison. I was careless. I only guarded against his physical attacks, forgetting how devious demon techniques can be. They're almost impossible to defend against. You've been struck by my scarlet bone demon poison. The more spiritual power you use, the faster the poison spreads. Stop wasting your strength. Lie down quietly, and you'll suffer less. A mere chi refiner has this much combat power. He must be an unbelievably rich prize. I really caught a big one. That's the pill senior sister gave me. It doesn't just neutralize poison. It can store the toxins too. What kind of heaven-defying treasure did senior sister give me? You dare steal from me? I'll send you straight to hell. Die. Why you can still move? Who the hell has time to talk to you? Don't kill me. Great human lord. Spare me. I have many treasures from your human race. As long as you don't kill me, I'll give you all of them. Once I kill you, I can take them myself. I also know a secret. There's a human expert's inheritance site inside the demon refining grotto. It's the final resting place of a soul transformation expert. A soul transformation inheritance? A legendary soul transformation expert's ruins are hidden in the demon refining grotto? If that's true, could be a life-changing opportunity. You're full of lies. You're a demon. So how do you know so much about a human inheritance? You can even use our human artifacts. Explain yourself, or I'll destroy both your body and soul right now. My lord, please show mercy. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Actually, some human weapons are better than ours. We can use them too. As for the ones we can't use, whenever the demon refining grotto is about to close, we secretly trade with humans. We exchange the human artifacts in our hands for the demon treasures you've taken. There's even an underground trading network in here. Then why can you speak our language? This demon is exceptionally gifted. Learning your human language was naturally, Big brother, could you move that farther away? Then I can explain. Go ahead. During the Great War between humans and demons, powerful demons abducted some human women and forced them to remain in the demon lands. Later, those powerful demons and the women had descendants carrying human blood. Through those women, we learned your language. No wonder some demons look human. Those abducted women, how desperate and tormented must they have been to be forced to bear these half-human, half-demon children. Big brother, could you move that sword away first? I'm afraid your hand might slip and hurt me. Enough nonsense. Hand over all your treasures first. He swept a cursory glance over them, then unceremoniously stuffed everything into his storage bag. This demon is slippery and must be plotting something. I can't let my guard down to inspect them, so I'll take them first. Where exactly is that human expert's inheritance site? I can't explain where it is, but I can take you there. Fine. Lead the way. My heavens, that was my entire fortune. My armor. Is this kid even human? Oh right. What's your name? My name is Bufu. Bufu? So you refuse to submit? No. My name really is Bufu. Idiot. You still dare say you won't submit? Stop hitting me. My lord. I'm saying my name is Bufu. I'm not saying I refuse. You can't blame me for that. Blame your father for giving you such a terrible name. At least your father's surname isn't Fu. Otherwise, you'd be called Fu Bufu. The route stays along the outer edge of the demon refining grotto. It doesn't lead toward any marked gathering grounds of extremely dangerous demon armies. Looks like he doesn't dare play tricks for now. Big brother, is right ahead. There's a large hole beneath that tree's roots. Your human expert died inside. Senior, no normal person could possibly have eyes like those. Something terrible must have happened to this old man. He's been corrupted by a demon. Senior, I've brought you a human body. Once you invade his body, you'll be able to live again. And I've already checked him. This human hasn't even reached Foundation establishment. He's definitely no match for you. You can take over his body completely. It's you again, little fellow. How did you manage to lose nearly your entire body? You were lucky back then. The old man inside this body happened to resist me, allowing you to escape. Otherwise, I would have left this place in your body long ago. But you've gotten smarter now. You brought me a human vessel. A human body is far weaker than a demon's, but this skin should fool plenty of powerful humans. Human brat, don't resist. With your chi refining cultivation, you have no chance of escaping this cave, and your soul could never defeat mine. Possession. So he really plans to steal my body and revive himself. But his soul is nearly transparent. His power must have faded long ago. You want to devour me? It won't be that easy. So this is what a soul looks like. How can your soul be so solid? Aren't you only at chi refining? Whatever strange method you used, before this old man, you still stand no chance. Now die. Hold him off. Damn brat. Why are you still holding on? The sooner you die, the sooner you'll be free. Otherwise, I'll torture you to death. Brat, You're nearly finished, aren't you? Considering how young you are, I don't wish to make you suffer, so I'll give you one more chance. Surrender willingly. I'll swallow you in one bite, and spare you any pain. What a pathetic act. He looks calm on the surface, but his soul is trembling ever so slightly. He's already at the end of his rope. Sorry, I'm rather stubborn, and I happen to enjoy a little pain. Madman, this bastard is insane. Half my divine sense is already gone. Yet I still can't break this stubborn chi refiner. Maybe I should retreat and possess that demon called Bufu. Even if only his head remains. That's better than fighting this lunatic until my soul is destroyed. Wait, why are you looking at me? Don't come over here. Stop it. Don't fight inside my head. It hurts like hell. What goes around comes around. I asked you to lead the way, and you still tried to scheme against me. Now you've gotten what you deserved. I really can't accept this. Why am I always the unlucky one? What's going on? Are you human or demon? Young friend, thank you for saving me. Saving you? How did I save you? This old man's name is Hishang. I was once a human cultivator at the soul transformation realm. You severely wounded that demon in your sea of consciousness just now, depleting much of his soul power. Only then could I regain control. A soul transformation expert? No wonder that soul fluctuation was so terrifying. During the Great War between humans and demons, humanity could have driven the demons back into the depths of the demon realm. Unfortunately, our own people stabbed us in the back. Those traitors feared death and tried to surrender to the demons. They launched an attack from the rear, causing the human front line to collapse instantly. Countless people died or were wounded. Several supreme experts were forced to burn away their lives and fight to the death, barely earning us a chance to negotiate. That's how the demon refining grotto became shared territory. So that's what happened. Were those traitors never punished? Punished? They offered vast resources to bribe the supreme experts. Those experts used heaven-defying methods to erase the memories of most who fought in the war, and the matter was quietly buried. Senior, tell me, which factions were responsible? I may be weak and alone, but one day I must guard against those sanctimonious hypocrites. Your cultivation is still far too weak. Still, perhaps it's better that you know. Remember these two names, the Ji clan and the Tianyuan sect. Senior, if you were a human soul transformation cultivator, why is your soul fused with a demon remnant? You think I wanted to be tangled up with him? That damned bastard clung to me like a leech and wouldn't let go. Back then, my physical body was destroyed, but my soul survived. I intended to wait here for someone destined to find me and pass on my inheritance. Who would have thought that among the demon spoils I seized, there was the remnant soul of a demon venerable? He tried to devour me and strengthen himself. Neither of us could defeat the other. In the end, that demon used a bizarre secret art to forcibly stitch our souls together. He took control and slowly consumed me. I could only fall into a deep sleep to protect myself. Only when his soul was wounded could I seize the chance to fight back. Inside your sea of consciousness just now, I secretly interfered with him. I see. Thank you for helping me in secret, Senior. It's nothing. That battle just now has completely exhausted the last of my soul's power. The moment I leave this skull, my soul will vanish entirely. Fortunately, the person I met before dying was a young human like you. Our meeting must be fate. I will grant you 2 opportunities. First, do you see that black stone platform over there? There's a hidden compartment beneath it containing the techniques, divine arts, and jade slips I collected throughout my life. Take them. Second, with the last of my remaining strength, I'll drag this demon remnant and the little demon's soul down to hell with me I will refine the soul power of all three of us into soul essence. Once you consume it, your spiritual sense will undergo a complete transformation. Senior, you can't. You won't even have a chance to reincarnate. I've clung to life for 10,000 years. I've lived long enough. Kid, should you achieve greatness someday, go to the Daqing dynasty and look after the descendants of the He clan for me. Remember this well. Never harbor any illusions about demons. Those not of our race will never share our heart. Senior, your sacrifice is truly righteous. Your words, I will remember them. The Daqing He clan. I will protect them. Soul essence fused from the remaining power of a soul transformation expert and a powerful demon. With this, my spiritual sense will definitely surge once again. This must be the soul essence, Senior, he mentioned. This is my first time seeing anything so rare. Do I swallow it directly? Or is there another method? Forget it. It's not safe to stay here. I'll store it away for now. Demon artifacts and medicinal herbs unique to the demon race. Bufu was surprisingly honest before he died. He didn't tamper with any of this. The stone platform is still warm after all these years. It must be a rare treasure that assists cultivation. It was used by a soul transformation expert. I can't let it go to waste. There really is a hidden compartment. These patterns are extremely intricate. This must be at least a 4th rank, perhaps even 5th rank talisman. Unfortunately, far too much time has passed. All its spiritual power has dissipated, leaving it as useless paper. The pills have also decayed into ash. Looks like the jade slips are the real prize. A record of medicinal pills. What's this? This is no simple record. It's an extraordinarily detailed compendium of pill formulas. From common pills to rare, unconventional recipes. Contains everything. Although it only records formulas up to the 4th rank, for my current cultivation level, it's absolutely priceless. I'll never have to pay outrageous prices for pill formulas again. If I let the little divine tree enhance this record of medicinal pills, could it derive even higher 5th and 6th rank formulas? That could work. An earth rank fire cultivation technique, the heaven-burning art. The name certainly sounds powerful. Unfortunately, compared with my imperishable fire lotus sutra, it still falls short. It's not worth switching techniques, but if I auction it off, or save it for second senior sister to cultivate, it would be a priceless treasure. A profound rank fire divine ability. Flame shadow ascends to heaven. A profound rank movement divine ability. Spirit wandering step. This came at the perfect time. I'm currently missing a top-tier movement art. This is definitely no ordinary item. A wooden jade fragment? After absorbing the demon's flesh and blood, the tree trunk has grown darker. Even the little divine tree can't cut this jade fragment. Its origins must be extraordinary. I'll keep it for now. The branches seem to be budding. Could the true nourishment of the heaven-piercing little divine tree be demon flesh and blood? I wonder what heaven-defying fruit it will bear, once it truly sprouts and flowers. The map issued by the sect is incomplete. Bufu's map. Combined with these scattered pieces, there it is. After piecing these maps together, one location stands out as extremely unusual. As expected, every sect's map contains different information. This map from the Mystic Arts sect marks several final resting places of ancient experts in detail. The Star Moon Valley map even pinpoints the exact location of a clear spirit fruit tree. Something's wrong. If Star Moon Valley knows the tree's precise location, they could quietly keep all the profit for themselves. Why would they spread the news through the Shenwen Chamber of Commerce that the clear spirit fruit had appeared? Wouldn't that deliberately draw every major sect into fighting over it? There's definitely something suspicious here. In this scheme by Star Moon Valley, they must intend to use the other sects as cannon fodder, or they're plotting something even greater. The clear spirit fruit is a trap. We absolutely can't rush in blindly. Once I reach the 10,000 Blades tomb and meet up with my senior brothers and sisters, I must warn them immediately. Soul essence isn't swallowed. It's applied externally. Thankfully, it goes on the outside. Otherwise, something dug out of a demon's brain would be rather hard to swallow. What incredibly pure soul power. The exhaustion from that battle vanished instantly. 565 meters. With spiritual sense this powerful, I can detect most dangers before they reach me. Thank you, Senior He. Rest assured, Senior. Should I ever get the chance to visit the Daqing dynasty, I will certainly visit the He clan and repay your gift of this soul essence. What a remarkable stone platform. Sitting on it seems to suppress even the risk of cultivation deviation. Once I liquefy all 5 of my spiritual meridians, even against a true foundation establishment cultivator, I'll be able to fight head-on. To the northeast, the 10,000 Blades tomb. I need to hurry there and meet up with my senior brothers and sisters. But before that, I'll make a quick detour here. The royal jelly of giant-mouthed golden bees contains extremely pure spiritual energy and can restore someone to full strength instantly. I avoided provoking them before because I feared their venom. But now, I have Senior Sister's mysterious pill as protection. Let's see how strong its poison resistance really is. You lot will make the perfect test subjects. Senior Sister's medicine. Please don't fail me. Why is it you? Brother Shuangqing, what are you doing here too? You haven't bought any pills from me lately. Now I don't have any silver to buy tasty food. Look, I've gotten skinny. Are you sure your definition of skinny is the same as mine? It's true. Before, I couldn't even reach my backside. Now I can actually touch it. That's because your hands got bigger. That actually makes sense. Enough about that. Why are you here too? Back to the point. These giant-mouthed golden bees are extremely dangerous. One bite can kill you. Then why are you here? I'm different. I have an artifact. I heard the pupae of these giant-mouthed golden bees are delicious when fried. Crispy outside, tender inside, with a perfect crunch. I've been craving them for ages. Thankfully, he isn't after the royal jelly. You don't want the royal jelly? It's a superb treasure for restoring spiritual power. No. That royal jelly is fishy and bitter. It isn't sweet at all. Tastes awful. I can restore my spiritual power with pills. Instead of wasting time collecting royal jelly, I'd rather dig up more pupae and fry them. Fatty, let's make a deal. Can your artifact take me inside with you? I want some royal jelly. As long as you take me in. Once we get out, I'll make you a legendary delicacy you've never tasted before. Really? You won't trick me like that Lin Mian did last time, right? Have you ever eaten cake? Have you ever tasted cream? Have you ever had milfy? Crispy outside, tender inside, and it melts in your mouth. Stop. I believe you. I'll take you in. But it might be a little cramped. As long as we hide inside, first-rank giant-mouthed golden bees definitely can't bite through it, and I've already scouted the area. There are no second-rank golden bees nearby. It's completely safe. All right, it's a deal. You'd better not go back on your word. If you don't give me that tasty food afterward, I'll go to the Azure Cloud sect and cause trouble for you. Seriously? Can't you make this lousy bell a little bigger? Just endure it, brother. This artifact was supposed to be quite large. But when I bought it, I spent part of the money on roast suckling pig. The rest was only enough for a small custom model. You really are willing to risk your life for food. Come on, bite me. I'm right here. Try breaking through this barrier. Can you shut up? The bee pupae must be right here. Here I come. Take what we need and move quickly. Brother Shuangqing, look. Why do those giant-mouthed golden bees look different? They're glowing gold. They're actually rather pretty. Those are second-rank giant-mouthed golden bees. What? Second rank? This lousy bell can't withstand second-rank beasts. We're finished. We're finished. Don't second-rank giant-mouthed golden bees usually live alone? Why are there so many here? A single sting from a first-rank one can kill us. If a second-rank one stings us... Sorry, brother. I'm getting out first. Quickly crush your life and death jade slip and escape. Whatever you do, don't die in there. My Earth Escape Talisman can only carry one person. I'll leave this artifact behind to absorb some damage for you. Damn fatty. He sure is quick to abandon a teammate. Whether I can withstand this vicious bee venom will be decided right now. What an overpowering poison. At this rate of spreading, an ordinary chi refining cultivator wouldn't last 3 breaths. It really works. Senior Sister's medicine is practically a divine antidote. Get away from me. 5 elements return to origin. Fire spirit, vermilion bird. These second-rank creatures don't just have hard shells. Their strength is astonishing too. Even the fire spirit vermilion bird can't suppress them. My artifact was repelled. Try this. Was I exposed to an even stronger poison before? So these weaker toxins are less effective now. My body has become immune to this venom. A third-rank giant-mouthed golden bee. No wonder second-rank golden bees were guarding the outside. A third-rank queen bee was hidden in here. Why is it being so restrained? I've nearly emptied its entire nest. So many of its underlings died. Yet it only threatened me and didn't chase me out. It's injured. And the injury is severe. That's why it doesn't dare pursue me. The blood essence of a third-rank demon beast. If I can obtain it, my blood-tempered golden body will advance by a huge step. If I kill you, all this royal jelly will belong to me. What's happening? Thankfully, the marrow defense of my blood-tempered golden body and Senior Sister's divine pill protected me. Otherwise, this arm would truly be ruined. Strike while you're weak and take your life. Die. The blood essence of a third-rank demon beast. This is priceless. Who cares if it's dirty? I can purify it before using it. 1 bottle, 2 bottles, 30 bottles. I'm rich. The purest portion is at the top. 12 perfected second-rank attack talismans. 16 defensive talismans. 4 third-rank attack talismans. and 5 defensive talismans. Fighting one severely injured 3rd-rank queen cost me over 10 2nd-rank talismans. But I gained so much 3rd-rank beast blood and royal jelly. It was worth it, as long as I kill a few more enemies, and feed their 1st and 2nd-rank talismans to the little divine tree for enhancement. I can sustain myself through battle. A secret compendium of pill formulas. It contains formulas from the 1st through 8th ranks. This is practically a portable treasury of medicinal pills. A profound rank dual-element divine ability. Flame Shadow Mystic Heaven Palm. It fuses the explosive force of fire with water's extreme energy into one palm strike. Where the palm lands, space itself scorches. As ice crystals spread. A double assault of ice and fire. It can definitely catch an enemy completely off guard. What a perfect technique for a sneak attack. An enhanced version of the Spirit Wandering Step. The 9 Revolution Spirit Wandering Step. It has 9 stages. The early stages increase speed, while the later stages form 9 solid afterimages. The true body can switch freely among all 9 shadows. With this movement art, my ability to survive and counterattack will multiply. I've gathered nearly everything worth taking from the outer region. It's time to head to the 10,000 Blades tomb and meet up with my senior brothers and sisters. According to the compendium, this is a premium main ingredient for 4th and 5th rank speed-enhancing pills. This spirit herb demands an extremely harsh growing environment. I never expected to find one here. Since I encountered it, it's mine. It's you, brat. You won't escape today. Give me your life. He saw me ambush a disciple of the Eastern Extremity sect, and that flaming whip proves he's the one who killed Yuan Xiang. We'll settle both our old and new grudges today. Since we've run into each other, you're the perfect genuine foundation establishment cultivator to test my current strength against. You don't truly believe that a mere chi refining ant like you is qualified to confront a foundation establishment expert like me head-on, do you? You're courting death. How will I know unless I try? Fine. Since you're so eager to die, I'll use your head as an offering to Yuan Xiang. 9 Revolution Spirit Wandering Step. Your movement speed isn't bad, but before absolute power, all those fancy tricks are utterly useless. 5 elements return to origin formation. Converge. Can't. Block this head-on, brat, for a chi refining cultivator. To withstand my full-force palm strike, you have every right to be proud. However, with your Dantian drained dry, how many more strikes can you withstand? A defense at that level must have exhausted all his spiritual power. He's helpless now. 5 elements return to origin. Earth Spirit, Black Tortoise. Impossible. How can a chi refining cultivator possess this much spiritual power? Take that question with you and ask it in hell. 5 elements return to origin. Reverse annihilation. What the hell kind of sorcery is this? He's still alive? That light, it's from a 3rd rank defensive talisman. He used his final trump card at the last instant. Die! You bastard from the Azure Cloud sect. I, Liang Hao, will remember you. I underestimated you today. Just wait. The next time we meet, I'll grind your bones to dust and make you die a miserable death. Even a perfected 2nd rank attack talisman can't break through a 3rd rank turtle shell. Letting a tiger return to the mountains will bring endless trouble. Looks like I need to find some 3rd rank attack talismans for protection. Forget it. I'll collect the spoils first. Those people from the Mystic Arts Pavilion are truly despicable. They actually poisoned the spirit herb. That voice. It's Hua Jie from the Flowing Cloud Sword sect. Should I go help him? One is at Foundation Establishment and the other at Qi Refining. Fighting 2 against 1 won't be easy. If one escapes to bring reinforcements, I'll only invite more trouble. Search him quickly. This kid must have something valuable on him. That face. It looks familiar. I've definitely seen him somewhere. Brother Ma, why waste words on him? He's just a reckless piece of trash. Kill him now. I didn't expect another delivery to walk right up to us. Kill him too. Then all his treasures will be ours. All right, let's finish this quickly. Kill him. He's Nan Yifeng's cousin. If you kill him, Nan Yifeng will never let you go. You probably don't recognize Liang Hao, but since you know him, you can take the blame for this. Stop. Quickly crush your life and death jade slip and leave. Liang Hao did this. I'll have my brother beat you to a pulp. Trying to leave? This feud is firmly established now. Liang Hao really is a walking treasure chest. He even carried several second-rank support pills. Rumor said he was powerful, but he was really just throwing money around. We've only been inside for a few days. If I fight him to the bitter end, I'll exhaust every trump card I have. Then I can forget about any later opportunities. Better you die than me. Time to retreat. Liang Hao, I'll remember you. I'll tell Senior Brother Nan everything exactly as it happened. Just wait for his fury. Where am I? Fellow Taoist Jinghong, did you die too? And we died together? My arms are still here. My legs too. You're not dead. You're still inside the demon refining grotto. I passed by and saw you lying on the ground, with your clothes nearly destroyed, so I rescued you. Without me, you would have been attacked by the fierce beasts in the secret realm, and likely died. Thank you for saving my life, fellow Taoist Jinghong. Without you, I would certainly have died. There's no need to thank me. It was only a small favor. By the way, why did you enter the demon refining grotto too? How is your master's health? Thanks to the soul-nourishing fruit you sold me last time, my master's injuries fully healed, and he even broke through his bottleneck because of it. He specifically instructed me to repay you generously if I ever had the chance. As for me, I've been stuck at the 11th layer of Qi refining for a long time. I still can't break through to the 12th layer, so I came to the demon refining grotto to test my luck and search for an opportunity to break through. I see. What do you plan to do next? Will you stay or leave? I'll remain in the outer region a while longer. If I encounter a danger I can't defeat, I'll crush my jade slip and leave. What about you? Your cultivation seems even lower than mine. Going deeper would be far too dangerous. I still have something to do, so I plan to continue farther inside. Very well. Then we'll part ways here. Wait, fellow Taoist Jinghong. Take this. What is it? My master found it by chance in the demon refining grotto years ago. After studying it for many years, he still couldn't uncover the secret. He only guessed that it's a fragment of a key. If all the pieces are gathered, it will surely reveal a heaven-shaking opportunity. He asked me to bring it inside and search for that chance. Unfortunately, I'm too weak to enter the core region. Keeping this fragment would only waste it, so I'll give it to you. Let's see whether this opportunity is destined for you. Thank you. This man is open and honorable, and he repays kindness. He's worth befriending. Brother Hua, wait. For convenience before, I used an alias. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm from Xiaoyao Peak of the Azure Cloud sect. My name is Gu Shuangqing, fellow Taoist Shuangqing. Like I said, a life-saving favor outweighs everything. Compared with my life, this fragment is nothing. Should you ever need my help, I Huajie will brave any danger you command. Nan Munin. It sounds like a person's name. Huajie said, this might be a key that unlocks some hidden opportunity. Forget it. There are too few clues right now. Thinking myself to death won't help. Previously, my blood-tempered golden body hadn't even fully reached the glazed realm, yet it withstood the deadly venom of a third-rank queen bee. Now I have this much third-rank demon beast blood essence. It's enough to temper my entire body, from head to toe, and advance my blood-tempered golden body by a whole level. I finally reached the meeting place. My senior brothers and sisters mentioned, don't miss out as you pass by. Strange. Why aren't my senior brothers and sisters here? Logically, they should have arrived before me. Since they haven't, I'll browse around while I wait. Maybe I can also see whether there are any bargains. Vendor, I'll take these 4 inferior first-rank support talismans. All of them. Other people see inferior trash, but once I take them back and enhance them, they'll become perfected second-rank talismans. This stall charges more than outside, but for me, it's still an enormous profit. Senior sister, what happened to you? You're covered in blood. Didn't Master make a bet with Elder Gong? None of us want Master to lose his only treasured weapon, so we're waiting here for your support. Everyone else is in the outer region, frantically hunting demons. Senior sister, where are the demon corpses you killed? Of course I chopped them into minced meat, or tore them apart with my bare hands. Of course I chopped them into mincemeat, or tore them apart with my bare hands. What a terrible waste. Next time you kill any demons, please bring their bodies back, completely intact. I have an important use for them. Okay. Wait, senior sister, where are you going? I'm gonna kill a couple of demons for you. I'll bring you some bodies right now. There's no need to rush. Just kill some while you're out next time, and bring them back for me. What a shame about all those intact bodies before. Junior brother, thank goodness you're alive. We waited for days, but you never came back. I was worried the demons had eaten you. If you ever jinx junior brother like that again, I'll cripple you myself. Senior sister, you're ruthless. Junior brother, after being apart for so many days, did you miss me? Senior sister, thank you for the pills. Without your pills, I might already be dead. Who dared poison you? Tell me. I'll go poison his entire family right now. It was the demons and a tier 3 big-mouthed golden bee. But don't worry, senior sister. I killed almost all of them. I even wiped out their lair. That's more like it. I gave junior brother the poison testing pill to save his life. Not so he could go around testing poisons. Still, this kid really is hard to kill. Shuangqing, see the man with gold trim on his collar? He's a true disciple of our Qingyun sect. Nangong Qingfeng, the sect master's personal disciple. He used to serve under Elder Gong of Dongzhu Peak. Later, his performance was so outstanding that the sect master poached him directly and took him in as a disciple. Since he came from Dongzhu Peak, he definitely won't be friendly toward me. He's here to cause trouble. Gu Shuangqing, I heard you offended Liang Hao of the Zixia sect. I won't make things difficult for you today. Kneel kowtow to him and apologize. Then we'll consider the matter settled. Isn't that Nangong Qingfeng? He's one of the top geniuses of the Foundation establishment generation. They say that among cultivators at his level, very few can rival him. Exactly. I heard he once took 3 palm strikes from a golden core expert and survived. If all goes well, he'll become the next sect master of Qingyun sect. He's that powerful, so why is he making his own junior brother kneel in front of everyone? That junior brother must have done something truly unforgivable. You people don't know a thing. Nangong Qingfeng is desperately pursuing Huang Fuling, a true disciple of the Zixia sect. She's the greatest beauty of the Foundation establishment realm. He's using his junior brother as a sacrifice to curry favor with the Zixia sect. Nangong Qingfeng, what is the meaning of this? When did my junior brother ever offend the Zixia sect? Izengru, you may have reached the peak of Foundation establishment, but before me, a half-step golden core cultivator. You're like an ant trying to shake a tree. I have no desire to fight a fellow disciple today. Leave on your own, and I won't hold this against you. You can try me. I may not be able to defeat you, but if I self-destruct, I can still seriously injure you and ruin your advantage in the struggle for opportunities. By senior brother Nangong's logic, if any random person in the world claimed that I, Gu Shuangxing, had offended them, would you, as a true disciple of our sect, refuse to even ask what happened, and force me to kneel and kowtow to an outsider? You traitor who sides with outsiders. Let's see how you explain this. Gu Shuangxing, you dare offend fellow disciples and defy elders inside the sect. You can't be any better outside it. Enough nonsense. Are you kneeling today or not? I act cautiously, because I don't want needless trouble. But you've already stepped all over my dignity and tried to shatter my Tao heart. In your dreams, I did nothing wrong. Why should I kneel? In that case, I'll break your legs and make you kneel. Nangong Qingfeng, what do you think you're doing? If you dare act recklessly, then everyone from Xiaoyao Peak will risk their lives today to fight you to the bitter end. The few of you aren't worth my attention. He's already reached the half-step golden core stage. A true golden core is only one final step away, so you refuse the easy way. Since you're determined to protect this piece of trash, I'll show you the difference between us. Interesting. I never expected to arrive, just in time for this ridiculous Qingyun sect infighting. Senior brother Nan, that's him. That bastard from the Zixia sect beat your cousin to death. Only one arm was left to be teleported out. If I hadn't fought with everything I had, not even your cousin's arm would have remained. We all would have died inside. What? That damned animal. He dared treat my cousin so brutally? What are you doing? What am I doing? Ask what the dogs of your Zixia sect did. Does the Zixia sect think that after latching onto the Qingyun sect, you can look down on everyone and freely hunt disciples of our Xuanji Pavilion? Today, the Zixia sect must give us an explanation. If you want to kill members of Xuanji Pavilion, then be prepared for us to kill you in return. Gentlemen, please calm down. There must be some misunderstanding here. A misunderstanding? Misunderstanding, my ass? You two-faced lackey. Not only are you helping the Zixia sect bully your own junior brother, now you want to represent the Zixia sect and declare war on Xuanji Pavilion? Do you really think you have 3 heads and 6 arms and are invincible? This matter isn't actually that complicated. You must have mistaken him for someone else. Recently, junior brother Liang has been with us the entire time, never leaving our side. You're certainly much better at protecting your own than that traitor Nangong Qingfeng. Ma Xiu saw it with his own eyes. He had no grudge against Liang Hao. Why would he ignore everyone else and identify only him? Xuanji Pavilion demands that Liang Hao repay blood with blood. The Zixia sect refuses to admit anything, while insisting that Qingyun sect punish Gu Shuangqing. Nangong Qingfeng wants to please the Zixia sect, but he doesn't dare start a war with Xuanji Pavilion. What a lively scene. Who is that? What a grand entrance. He's an imperial prince of the great Liang dynasty, the 11th prince, Lin Xianming. Don't be fooled by his young age. His background is unfathomable. What's going on here? Why are you arguing like this? Greetings, Your Highness. If we can win this prince's favor, more sect resources will be directed our way. Then our rise will be unstoppable. Enough with the formalities. Tell me quickly, why are you all fighting? Let me hear the gossip. It's an embarrassing internal affair. How could we trouble Your Highness with the details? This is utterly humiliating. Qingyun sect. Before I left, Imperial Sister specifically instructed me that, after entering the demon refining grotto, I should look after a Qingyun sect disciple named Gu Shuangqing. Someone as proud as Imperial Sister actually asked me to protect an ordinary disciple. He definitely isn't simple. Is the Qingyun sect fun? His Highness is asking whether our sect is fun. He's clearly interested in Qingyun sect and wants to befriend me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Excellent question, Your Highness. Our Qingyun sect is a prestigious righteous sect. There are countless fascinating places there. For example, the Milky Way waterfall cascading from the heavens, and the sea of purple clouds that never disperses all year. Not only is the scenery picturesque, but there are also countless rare birds and exotic beasts. Not bad. That sounds rather interesting. See? I just maxed out his favorability toward me. I heard his sister is in charge of this trial, and she's a breathtaking beauty. If I can use the 11th prince to establish ties with Her Highness, then Huang Fuling of the Zixia sect will be nothing. Your Highness, when might you be free? When the time comes, I, Nangong Qingfeng, will personally serve as your guide and show you around Qingyun sect. I guarantee you'll enjoy it so much you won't want to leave. All right, I'll visit when I have time. Wonderful. Your Highness, this is my communication jade slip. The next time you visit Qingyun sect, you may contact me at any time. Forget it. I'm not interested in you. Hey, doesn't your sect have someone named Gu Shuangqing? Where is he? I'll just find him when I visit Qingyun sect. I talked until my mouth went dry, and served you like a dog all this time, all to get on your good side. But not only did you say you weren't interested in me, you specifically asked for that useless Gu Shuangqing. This hurts worse than killing me. What's with that expression? Are you unhappy? Your Highness, you misunderstand. That is absolutely not what I meant. Then hurry up and tell me. Which one is Gu Shuangqing? Where is he? He completely stole my spotlight and took the reward for all my effort. Your Highness, he is Gu Shuangqing. What the hell? Wasn't junior brother acting tough just now? Standing firm like an unyielding pine? What happened to, I did nothing wrong, so why should I kneel? Why did he instantly drop to his knees? The moment someone pointed at him? This is so embarrassing. Junior brother, what are you doing? Get up. Stay right there. You said, he's Gu Shuangqing? Damn it. I pressured you with my half-step golden core aura just now, and you refused to kneel no matter what. So why are you kneeling on your own now? Are you trying to frame me? Your Highness, he truly is Gu Shuangqing. This is bad. Imperial sister personally asked me to look after him. Now he's kneeling there looking utterly miserable. If Imperial sister finds out, she'll think I failed her. She might even punish me after we leave. Brother Gu Shuangxing, why are you kneeling for no reason? Please get up. Your Highness, this isn't my fault. It was a true disciple of our Qingyun sect who insisted that I kneel. I had no choice. Otherwise, after I return to the sect, he'll bully me to death. That's right, Your Highness. You must seek justice for our junior brother. Nangong Qingfeng relies on being a half-step golden core cultivator. He refuses to distinguish right from wrong, sides with outsiders, and insists on making our junior brother kneel and kowtow to them. Our junior brother has suffered so much. Were you kicked in the head by a donkey? It's bad enough that you won't protect your own sect disciple, but you even side with outsiders and help them bully your own people. He's only in the Qi refining realm, while Liang Hao is in the foundation establishment realm. What real threat could a Qi refining cultivator pose to him? You people act as though you have no brains. Please calm down, Your Highness. This is a misunderstanding. There must be some misunderstanding. Misunderstanding, my foot. You have only two choices today. Either make him stand up immediately, or kneel here with him. For every day Gu Shuangxing kneels, you'll kneel for 10. 11th Prince, aren't you going a little too far? Is that how you speak to the 11th Prince? My apologies. 11th Prince, I lost my judgment just now. Nangong Qingfeng is a half-step golden core cultivator, yet those two guards subdued him instantly. The great Liang imperial family's foundation is truly unfathomable. I must never provoke the imperial family. Gu Shuangxing, about what happened just now. I wrongly accused you. You may stand up now. Are you still not finished? Those are just empty words. You haven't shown a shred of sincerity. Fine, you win. I'll remember today's humiliation. Take these 10 Qi gathering pills. Consider them compensation. Our junior brother is a genuine alchemist. Low-grade Qi gathering pills like those are something he can refine by the handful with his eyes closed. Are you offering trash to a beggar? Humiliation. Utter humiliation. I'm a glorious half-step golden core genius of Qingyun sect, yet I have to appease an ant in the Qi refining realm before everyone. Take these 2 rank 2 talismans. Will that satisfy you? They're high-grade rank 2 offensive talismans, with the heaven-piercing minor divine art enhancing them. They'll immediately become deadly perfected rank 3 weapons. Good stuff. If I had one more talisman, then the anger in my heart might finally be easier to swallow. You, 11th Prince, look at him. I just remembered that I gave you one too few. You can have this one as well. Those are 3 of my talismans. You'd better not use them. If you obediently return them with both hands later, I may still show you mercy. Otherwise, don't let me see you in Qingyun sect. The moment I do, I'll make your life worse than death. Compromise in exchange for safety? What a joke. These arrogant geniuses have never treated the lives of low-level cultivators as lives. They're nothing but ravenous wolves. Every last one devours people whole. If I want to survive, there's only one path. Seize every resource I can, and grow stronger by any means necessary, until they don't even dare look me in the eye. For the rest of the journey, why don't you travel with us? With this prince protecting you, you'll be much safer. Thank you for your kindness, 11th Prince. If I always hide beneath someone else's wings for protection, I'll never truly grow. I have too many hidden trump cards. The minor divine art, the poison testing pill, and perfected talismans. If I travel with them, my secrets could be exposed at any time. Inside this demon refining grotto, the human heart is always the greatest danger. Not bad. You've got backbone. No wonder my sister values you so highly. Listen, everyone. If anyone inside the demon refining grotto tries to harm Gu Shuangqing, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Thank you, 11th Prince. The cultivation world may be cruel, but good people still exist. My senior brothers and sisters, Brother Tang Liang, and this 11th Prince. At least for now, they harbor no ill will toward me. Elites of the great Liang dynasty, I hope that inside this demon refining grotto, everyone can put aside their prejudices and coexist peacefully. Our only true enemy is the demon race. Do not slaughter one another here and become a joke to another race. Your Highness is absolutely right. Those are just grand-sounding platitudes. Anyone who takes them seriously will die faster. Still, that saber is excellent. It would be great if I could steal it and feed it to the divine sapling. Unfortunately, now isn't the time. Junior brother, this map is incredibly detailed. Even the danger zones and resource sites are clearly marked. It's far better than the maps our sect gave us. I happened to find it in a hidden cave along the way. Its markings may not all be accurate, but they are definitely highly useful as references. Can help us avoid many deadly areas. Listen carefully. Memorize the map yourselves. Junior brother risked his life to obtain this for us. Once we leave this circle, don't breathe a word about it. Otherwise, possessing such a treasure will invite disaster. Understood. Senior sister, what is that? Glowing little bugs? A whole row of them. Actually looks rather pretty. Those aren't glowing bugs. They're the demon's eyes. It's the demon race. A demon army. This is a demon army. Damn it. Why are there so many this year? They've even formed an army. We're finished. The temporary barrier formation between humans and demons must have malfunctioned. Once we get out, we must immediately report this to every major sect and the great Liang imperial family. A rough count puts them at over 1,000. With so few of us, how could we possibly stop them? Everyone, prepare for battle immediately. Foundation establishment cultivators hold the front. Qi refining cultivators fall back. Set aside all personal grudges. Join forces against the demon army first. Junior brother, you must protect yourself. Wudong, remember this. Your only mission is to keep junior brother safe. If he loses even one hair, I'll hold you responsible. Don't worry, senior sister. As long as I live, so will he. Heaven is helping me. So much premium fertilizer. It'll all rot here for nothing. If only I could go slash a few of them, and let the divine sapling devour them all. How wonderful that would be. Quick! Someone's injured. People in the rear take their place. We can't hold out like this. Our casualties are too heavy. Once a single gap is torn open, the entire defensive circle will collapse like paper. Fourth senior brother, quickly tell the senior sisters to stay alert. Don't let the demon army break our formation apart. Once we're scattered, we'll be trapped between attacks from both sides. Surround junior brother. Prepare to break through. How did they breach our lines so quickly? This mob is useless. Go to Gu Shuangqing's group from Qingyun's sect. Join them and break out together. Yes. All chi refining cultivators, crush your life and death jade slips immediately, and teleport out. Don't throw your lives away. All foundation establishment cultivators, escape if you can. Fight while retreating toward the outer region. The core area is too chaotic. You could easily be struck by your own allies. Fourth junior brother, if you see that we can't hold on, crush your life and death jade slip and teleport out immediately. Don't worry about us. Go. How could I leave? The divine sapling's fertilizer is everywhere. This is an enormous opportunity. Even if I die, I have to tear off a piece of it. Everyone looks out for themselves when survival is at stake. No wonder that Soul Transformation Senior hated the ancient human-demon war so deeply. You tried to make me kneel and humiliate myself before everyone. Today I'll make sure you die, without a burial place. You beasts. Come on. Nangong Qingfeng. Why did you lead them over here? Junior Sister Yang, what are you talking about? I didn't lead them here. I merely happened to be breaking through in this direction. Bullshit. This place is enormous. Yet you deliberately brought so many demons straight toward us. You clearly intend to murder us with borrowed knives. The demon refining grotto has no rule saying I can't pass through here. Did Xiaoyao peek by this land as your private territory? Don't waste words on him. Conserve your spiritual energy. We'll continue retreating. Yizengru, I have to admit, your strength has improved greatly. If I hadn't discovered you in time, you useless fools might really have escaped alive today. Senior sister, this is the royal jelly from a tier 3 big-mouthed golden bee. The big-mouthed golden bee royal jelly? That's a supreme life-saving treasure that instantly restores spiritual energy. A bottle this large must contain at least 20 drops. Drink. 1 drop is enough. Kill them. What's going on? What miracle medicine did those paupers from Xiaoyao Peak take? How did they instantly recover completely? Damn it! Why aren't these beasts chasing them? Why are they all surrounding me? Even the group I originally led here turned around and attacked me. Gu Shuangqing. Damn you, Yizengru. Don't let me run into you again. Let's go. I'll make you pay for this someday. Damn it. If those 3 rank 2 talismans hadn't been extorted by Gu Shuangqing, I wouldn't have to be so stingy with my resources now. Junior brother, this is for you. While surrounded by a demon army, in a nearly hopeless situation, they still distracted themselves to collect these disgusting demon corpses. The slightest mistake could have doomed them beyond recovery. Didn't Yangku say earlier that you needed demon corpses? So while breaking through just now, we picked up a few for you along the way. Thank you, senior brothers and sisters. All right, enough. You're the junior brother of our Xiaoyao Peak. We're family, so there's no need to thank us. Just put them away. With so many high-level demon corpses, the heaven-piercing divine sapling will definitely undergo an incredible enhancement this time. Let's go. We'll see how the battle at the mass grave ended last night. Junior brother, are you coming too? Since you enjoy collecting demon corpses so much, after a battle on last night's scale, the ground there should now be covered in premium fertilizer. Will it be dangerous? What if the demon army is still waiting there? It shouldn't be too dangerous anymore. The commotion was so great last night that large groups from every major sect will definitely investigate today. The demon army also suffered heavy losses. They aren't stupid. They won't stay there waiting to be surrounded by a human army. All right, let's go. Last night's battle was so brutal. The mass grave must now be covered in demon corpses. They're all premium fertilizer for the divine sapling. If I collect them one by one, I'll make a fortune. Senior sister, when you came to the demon refining grotto last time, was the mass grave like this? Yes. Senior sister, If another large-scale human gathering happens later, we should observe from a distance first, before joining it. This attack by the demon army feels to me like it wasn't that simple. You mean, there may be someone among the humans who secretly informed the demons. If they assembled an army, but couldn't find us, there would be no battle. If they found us, but lacked sufficient numbers, they still couldn't have caused the overwhelming massacre we saw last night. The odds may be small, but we can't ignore the possibility. Junior brother truly thinks things through carefully. Now that you mention it, last night's events really were suspicious. Does that mean there truly is a traitor among the humans? Junior brother is right. It's better to be cautious. Not only must we seize the azure spirit fruits, we also need demon crystals to help Master win the wager. But before any of that, we must protect ourselves. This pit is so shallow. Going around it would be troublesome. I'll just step across. This is... What the hell? Why did nothing happen when I stepped inside? Search everywhere. See whether you can find Junior brother. Yenru, have you discovered anything? You don't need to keep searching. Junior brother is probably no longer nearby. Then where did Junior brother go? If my guess is correct, this large pit is the remains of a one-way demon teleportation array. They teleported away not long ago. Its energy has not fully dispersed. The moment Shuangxing stepped into it, the residual formation swept him away. I'm unfamiliar with demon formations, so I failed to notice it immediately. Are you saying Junior brother was teleported straight to the demon army? Yes. Junior brother. I failed to protect Junior brother. I deserve to die. That was a ferocious army of over 1,000 demons. Even eldest senior sister would almost certainly die there. Junior brother is only in the chi refining realm. By now, there may not even be ashes left. What do we do now? If Master finds out, she'll be devastated. Everyone stay calm. Junior brother is very clever. When he realized he'd been teleported to the demon army, he would never sit there waiting to die. He must have crushed his life and death jade slip immediately, and teleported out of the demon refining grotto. Right, exactly. Junior brother is clever and alert, and incredibly lucky. He'll definitely be fine, right? He must already be outside. With Junior brother gone, we need to make even better use of our time. Kill more demons, seize more demon crystals, and gather more azure spirit fruits. Most importantly, collect more demon corpses for Junior brother. When we make it out alive, and see Junior brother and Master again, we must have abundant spoils to show them. Is that understood? Understood. Whoa, this familiar feeling. Am I being sent out of the demon refining grotto? I'm still inside the grotto. Wait, why is the sky so close? Damn, why am I in midair? If I fall all the way down, I'll become the first chi refining cultivator ever to die from a fall. My disgrace will be permanently carved into Qingyun sect's history. Here goes nothing. I almost splattered on impact. What kind of place is this? It isn't marked on any sect's map. Demons. The ground is covered with demons. I'm at the edge of the demon army's encampment. Just another 100 meters ahead is the densely packed core of the demon forces. They're all high-level demons. If that broken teleportation array had sent me just a little farther inward, I would have fallen straight into the demon army's cooking pot and become their main course. I really chose the wrong day to leave home. The landing made too much noise. it attracted a patrol. At a rough glance, the demons stationed nearby number well over 2,000. If these 10 discover me and let out even one shout, 2,000 demons will tear me apart and eat me alive. There's nowhere I can escape. I've got it. If you can't beat them, join them. Use the mirage aura concealing art. Whose identity should I use? I'll choose the demon I blew up. Bufu. At least if someone calls his name, I'll know to respond. I touched my disguised face, and still felt somewhat uneasy. The disguise can only change my appearance. Can't create the faint glow in a demon's eyes. That's a flaw. But I can't worry about that now. I'll handle things one step at a time. Keep my eyes straight ahead. My heart is pounding wildly. Stay calm. Stay calm. As long as I cross this area, I can slip away. Captain Bufu. Why are you here? His name is Bufu. What does that have to do with me, Gu Shuangqing? Wait, I'm Bufu now. Captain, where did you go just now? Help me. This is more terrifying than being surrounded by 2,000 demons. What? Is something wrong? Bufu, why does your voice sound different? Oh no. I don't know how to imitate the demon's accent. I fought some humans earlier and injured my throat. That's why my voice changed. That's brutal. Unbelievable. Captain Bufu, if you hadn't returned soon, I would have thought you were already dead. Come with me quickly. This female demon must be Bufu's partner. To avoid exposing myself, I can only go along with it. You're human, aren't you? I actually discovered you long ago. I simply didn't want to expose you. The real Bufu always looked disgusted whenever he saw me, yet I only wanted to be close to him. All these years, I've never been able to get this intimate with him. Although you're a fake Bufu, today I was able to share such intimate moments with Bufu. I am completely satisfied. So I won't report you, and I certainly won't betray you. On the contrary, I'll help conceal your identity. Even among demons, there are hopelessly love-struck fools like this. She can even set aside a racial blood feud for a fake lover. But I have one condition. For the next few days, you must spend intimate time with me every day. If you refuse, I'll reveal that you're human. There was a lot of commotion around here just now. Did you see anything suspicious? Forget it. They wouldn't know even if we asked. True. I can't believe that with the fighting this close. They still have the mood for that. Captain Bufu is certainly carefree. Let's go. That scared the hell out of me. Luckily, I used Bufu's face. And luckily, I encountered this love-struck female demon. Otherwise, that patrol alone would have been enough trouble. What's your name? My name is Qin. Just one character? Yes. Demon names vary greatly. Some have 7 or 8 characters, while others have only 1. For now, I've settled into the Demon Lord's camp. The only hidden danger is that the Mirage Aura Concealing Art consumes enormous spiritual energy. Fortunately, I have plenty of royal jelly. The disguised talisman has a time limit. I should conserve it whenever possible. It's time to inventory today's spoils. I'll ignore Nangong Qingfeng's 3 talismans for now. First, I'll handle the important matter. Time to get to work. Time to get to work. You've eaten so many high-ranking demons. Let me see how you've evolved. Hello. Who's talking? It's me. You? I think I've always been able to speak. I just forgot a lot of things. Do you remember who you are? I don't know. All right, forget I asked. I'll just treat you like an amnesiac brat. 2 Tier 2 talismans. We're both upgraded to perfected Tier 2. And this low-grade one was actually upgraded across tiers into a perfected Tier 3 disguise talisman. It lasts 36 days. It can perfectly alter my bones and appearance, and even reshape my voice and aura. It can even block a high-level expert spiritual sense. Nangong Qingfeng. Oh, Nangong Qingfeng, you really gave me a life-saving gift. With this, I'm finally secure inside the demon camp. This bottleneck is solid as a rock. I have no clue how to break it. I think I can help you break through. You can help me break through? How? I can't do it yet, but I need more food. The same things you fed me before. I'll need quite a lot, probably around 50 low-level lesser demon corpses, or 10 demon corpses. Now I finally have a direction. I Gu Shuangqing have never feared trouble. I only fear having no way forward. Forget 50. As long as I can break through, I'll pile up 500 for you. Heavens above. This is the cruelest torture in the world. That demon woman torments me every day. If I weren't afraid of exposing myself, I'd have chopped her into 8 pieces long ago. Buff. Be extremely careful on your patrols lately. The higher-ups issued a death order. This time, every demon force must move together. No one is allowed to split up. Move together? Don't we usually scatter to hunt humans? This time is different. I heard from above that we have a major spy among the humans helping us in secret and providing precise intelligence. We're going to wipe out every human genius. So there really is a traitor. No wonder there are fewer demons on the outskirts. They've all gathered together. If the demon army launches precise attacks using the traitor's intelligence, Senior Sister and the others will be in terrible danger. The demon horn has sounded. Our army is moving again. Where are we going? I forgot to tell you. Whenever we receive a mission, none of us knows the destination. The higher-ups are afraid. There may also be human spies among us. We're guarding against suspicious outsiders like you. I have to join this mission. Only a major battle can provide huge numbers of demon corpses to feed the little divine tree. If it helps me break one bottleneck, and the purifying spirit fruit breaks another, then with a perfected Tier 2 foundation establishment pill, reaching foundation establishment will be within reach. Let's go. Move out. This is Twin-Headed Valley. I saw this unique landmark. On the Flowing Cloud Sword Sect's map, the demon army traveled all this way. Could members of the Flowing Cloud Sword Sect be coming here, and the demons plan to ambush them? Demon forces, take your assigned positions and lie in wait. The one who just gave the order is Lord Tai Luo, son of a demon general. Rumor has it, he could have broken through long ago and entered the higher demon soldier stage. But to complete this special mission in the demon refining grotto, his father forcibly suppressed his cultivation and made him enter while still at the demon stage. If the rumors are true, Tai Luo is absolutely invincible inside the demon refining grotto. Even a demon general suppressed his own son's cultivation and forced him to enter. The demons must be plotting something enormous. Captain Bofu, when the charge begins, let us lesser demons take the front line and wear down the humans. Then your demon warriors can follow when the time is right. Buff, I don't know whether I'll survive this battle. but after sharing these happy days with you, I could die without regret. This female lesser demon is unbelievable. Bofu isn't even handsome. How did he make her so obsessed with him that she'd throw away her life? Hua Jie isn't here either. Brother Hua clearly knows his limits. He withdrew ahead of time. Lucky him. Found it. There's a mechanism on the cliff wall. The ancient hidden vault must be behind it. Good. Everyone, let's go in together. There may be a high-level guardian beast inside. We have strength in numbers. First, we'll join forces and drive it away. Then everyone can seize whatever they can. Tai Luo has already made his move. Judging by this setup, the demons know their numbers and route perfectly. The human traitor must be hiding among these sects. There may even be more than one. Luckily, only our sects are sharing this prize. If the news leaked and more sects came, we wouldn't even get a sip of the soup. Drop the formation. All demon warriors, charge. Tear these human ants to pieces. What's going on? Quick, don't enter the hidden vault. Form ranks and deal with the demons first. Once we enter a dead end like that vault, we'll be trapped and wiped out. What the hell? You're shouting for us not to enter. Did someone from your sect sneak inside early to seize the treasure? Exactly. You want us to stay outside as cannon fodder, while your people empty the vault. Why don't your people go in and grab it, while we guard outside? I don't believe your sect's bullshit. Either we all go or no one does. The demons are right in front of us, and you're still fighting over petty gains. Form up and face the enemy. Stop. Humans are cunning. This may be a trap. All demons hold position. Let the lesser demon scout inside first. There are no traps inside. Everyone, heed my command. Charge inside. Leave none of the humans alive. Kill them all. Why rush? I don't need human flesh as rations. I'll wait until both sides cripple each other, then go in and clean up the battlefield. Wouldn't that be perfect? Brother, hold on. Save Captain Bufu first. I'm rich. 7 high-ranking demon corpses, and over 40 lesser demon corpses. That's enough for the little divine tree to feast on. Still, the more, the better. Is heaven trying to destroy us? Everyone, crush your escape tokens and flee. Foundation establishment cultivators, hold the front. Let as many chi refining cultivators escape as possible. Damn it! How did the demons learn this vault's location? How did those beasts set up an ambush in advance? If anyone can save my life right now, I swear I'll honor him as the ancestor of the flowing cloud sword sect. People die for wealth and birds die for food. If greed hadn't blinded you earlier, and you hadn't walked into this dead end, you wouldn't be in this predicament. I'm barely able to save myself, so I can't help you. What are you doing? What happened to your voice? I was injured inside just now. My throat was hurt. Buff. Lord Tai Luo has ordered all demon cultivators to remain after the humans are cleared out. No one may leave early. Every human must be killed. then counted one by one before we return. This will prevent humans from using disguised talismans to blend in with us. What? Why are you trying to leave now? Do you intend to defy Lord Tai Luo's order? That bastard even plans to call the roll. He must have a treasure that can see through disguises. My Tier 3 disguise talisman is powerful, but what if it can't withstand his inspection? If I'm exposed before thousands of demons, not even ashes will remain of me. Sorry. The fighting inside was too intense. I got a little disoriented. I'll go back right now. Time is running out. Once all the humans are dead, and Tai Luo begins the head count, I won't be able to escape. Tai Luo's scheming is terrifyingly deep. No, I have to force my way out now. Buffo. Why did you come out again? Do you truly intend to challenge Lord Tai Luo's authority? Brothers, don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to leave. I just saw how hard you're working on guard duty. Unable to go inside and enjoy that tender human flesh. I felt sorry for you. Buff. Even though your voice is hoarse, those words went straight to our hearts. It's our turn to guard the entrance this time. It's absolutely miserable. So, did you find any good blood food inside? Weren't you always shouting that you'd capture a human female cultivator to warm your bed? Don't mention it. It's nothing but burly men inside. But, brothers, there's something I don't understand. With Lord Tai Luo inspecting us like this, isn't he afraid that while we're camped, a human might secretly slip inside? Slip inside? They'd need the ability first. After every operation and head count, Lord Tai Luo directly activates the teleportation formation and sends us to a new camp. Exactly. Our camp's location constantly changes. And around every new camp, Lord Tai Luo personally sets up an identification formation. Any human not carrying a demon token who passes through it will trigger the highest alert at once, whether invisible or disguised. As long as no humans are among us when we teleport back, the new camp will be completely impenetrable. The demons have taken security to an insane extreme. If that damaged formation hadn't accidentally teleported me directly inside their camp and bypassed the identification formation, and if I'd panicked back then and tried to flee through that barrier, I'd already have been chopped into paste. Brothers, to thank you for explaining everything, I'll give you a gift. Oh, what are you giving us? The pale, tender thigh of a human female cultivator? I'll save it and savor it slowly. I'm sending you to your deaths. A human. A damned human. Our defenses were this tight, yet a human still infiltrated our rear lines. I've memorized that aura. After I complete Father's mission, I'll personally drag you out, skin you alive, and tear out your tendons. Warriors, move faster. Strip every treasure from the hidden vault. We will use these supreme treasures to forge an invincible elite demon unit. Come out. Fruit growing on your branches was already strange enough. Now even your trunk can squeeze out this stuff. Why does it look like peach gum from Earth? Eat my Woodheart Spirit Resin. Can help you break your bottleneck. So this is called Woodheart Spirit Resin. Here goes. Why don't I feel anything? Where's the legendary agony of spiritual power flooding my meridians? The Woodheart spirit resin in my stomach is dissolving and shrinking, but this is far too calm. What is this feeling? I broke through. I reached Qi refining level 11 that easily? My 5 spiritual meridians are visibly thicker. Everything went too smoothly, so smoothly it doesn't feel real. What happened to defying fate through a near-death ordeal? This is the power of the Woodheart spirit resin. My meridians have been widened. This feeling of power is incredible. Little divine tree, can you make more Woodheart spirit resin? I'll go get you demon corpses right now. Let's make a few more. I'll rush straight to foundation establishment. No, you can't eat any more Woodheart spirit resin. Otherwise, it will damage your foundation and sever your future path of cultivation. I only let you take it once, because your cultivation was low, and you hadn't formed a dantian yet. Once you reach foundation establishment, you must never touch it. And if I force myself to condense more Woodheart spirit resin, it will overdraw my life essence. I may fall asleep again. I really lost my head. Growing stronger is important, but never at the cost of hurting the little divine tree. It only just came back to life, it seems. I must obtain the purifying spirit fruit, whether a dragon's den lies ahead, or a mountain of blades and sea of fire. I have to face it. I'll use the purifying spirit fruit to reach level 12, then take a perfected Tier 2 foundation establishment pill. That will let me enter foundation establishment directly. 5 elements return to origin formation. Isn't that Liang Hao? That bastard sure is hard to kill. He was surrounded by thousands of demons in Twin-Headed Valley, yet he still escaped alive. He has plenty of trump cards. Isn't that scarlet gold grass? It's mine. Qiu Tianjie. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm obviously picking this scarlet gold grass. What else would I be doing? I spotted this scarlet gold grass first. You're blatantly stealing it from me. Qiu Tianjie, I always thought you were an honorable man. I never expected you'd also stoop to such sneaky and despicable behavior. Your name isn't written on this scarlet gold grass. Why can't I pick it? Natural treasures belong to those destined to obtain them. Are you blind? Can't you see I'm fighting? It's guardian beast to the death. If you have the nerve, come fight me. You people from the Zixia sect are truly overbearing. Even when something isn't yours, you still try to seize it. Nangong Qingfeng of my Qingyun sect may be pursuing Huangfu Ling of your Zixia sect, but in private, he constantly complains to us about how people from your Zixia sect are arrogant and unreasonable. Take your time fighting. I'll be leaving first. Qiu Tianjie, just you wait. The next time we meet, I'll make you repay this with interest. And that Nangong Qingfeng, how dare he slander the Zixia sect behind our backs like this? I'll tell senior sister Huangfu when I return. We absolutely cannot let her be deceived by that two-faced bastard and deceive her. Once the Zixia sect and Qingyun sect meet up, let's see how Nangong Qingfeng explains himself to Liang Hao. Nangong Qingfeng, Gu Bingchun, didn't you want to join outsiders and rise by trampling Xiaoyao Peak? I'll muddy the waters completely and make the Zixia sect and Qingyun sect tear each other apart. When you're too overwhelmed to protect yourselves, let's see how you find time to deal with me. Next, I'll head to the purifying spirit tree. They're all from Qingyun sect. Let's see if there are any clues. This man is completely dead. His body bears not only beast bites, but also extremely sharp sword wounds. Someone murdered him for treasure. Interesting. They killed him, yet left his storage bag and artifact behind. Senior sister, your baiting method really works. No cultivator can resist such an obvious temptation, especially Qingyun's sect disciples. When they see a fellow disciple's corpse, they always come over and search it. This is already the 7th Qi refining fool from Qingyun's sect to take the bait. That's human nature. The weaker these ants are, the greedier they become for petty gains. If we encountered a Foundation establishment expert, they wouldn't even glance at this worthless storage bag. At worst, we'd only lose one piece of bait. Although we're also only in the Qi refining realm, with this trick, robbing and killing fellow cultivators is an incredibly profitable business. Hurry and cut him down. Bring the items back. We need to set the next trap. All right, what a shame to ruin such a handsome face. You too. Finally finish talking nonsense. WH. What? Impossible. You're only trash at Qi refining level 4 or 5. How could you? What are you afraid of? No matter how strange he is, he's at most Qi refining level 5. With the two of us working together, how could we fail to defeat one piece of trash? Get over here. We'll attack him from both sides and chop him up as food for the beasts. Sister, you're right. You're at perfected Qi refining, and I'm at Qi refining level 11. How could the two of us fail to deal with an ant at Qi refining level 5? Handsome boy, if you kneel obediently right now and hand over every treasure you have, we might show mercy and give you a quick death. Otherwise, I have plenty of ways to make you beg for death. What a joke. What gave you two? The illusion that you could defeat me? Two brainless fools. That Qingyun sect corpse just now was dressed in those clothes afterward. The fatal sword wound didn't even line up with the tear in the robe. A trap with such an obvious flaw could only fool a novice blinded by greed. My spiritual sense locked onto you long ago. Die! How many lashes can your spiritual power sustain? All thunder and no rain. Do you really think this broken whip can scare me? Shut up. You damned beast. I'll kill you. After releasing such a terrifying attack, his spiritual power must already be exhausted. As long as I attack with everything, he definitely can't block it. Once he recalls the whip to defend, I can save Junior Sister. 5 elements return to origin formation. 5 spirits emerge. It's me. This perfected Qi refining cultivator. Compared with the liquid spiritual meridians that the little divine tree strengthened countless times, you're nothing but a frog at the bottom of a well. As long as you let us go, we'll do anything you ask. Junior Sister and I are both still virgins. As long as you're willing, we can serve you together. You're truly something else. With faces like 2 pigs, you still dare claim you'll serve me? That's punishment, not pleasure. Take your precious virgin bodies and serve the little ghosts in hell. I truly misjudged him. This chi refining boy actually possesses such terrifying strength, enough to instantly kill opponents above his realm. He's only in chi refining, yet his spiritual power reserves are vast as an ocean. If he reaches foundation establishment, he'll become terrifying. He'll be a grave threat to the demon army. No, I must immediately report this Qingyun sect boy to Lord Tai Luo. Lord Tai Luo must prepare early and eliminate him before he can grow. We cannot allow humanity to retain such a heaven-defying genius. Three Devouring fruits, 12 purple-patterned fruits, and 20 ordinary fruits. There are tens of thousands of people in the demon refining grotto, yet even counting every purifying spirit fruit here, there are fewer than 50. When they fully ripen, in 10 to 15 days, the struggle here will become a bloodbath. It's too quiet. How could a natural treasure of this level have no high-ranking beast guarding it? When things are this abnormal, something must be wrong. This place isn't safe. Since I'm already here, and there aren't many people yet, I'll search the area for natural treasures first. That's the third one. It's actually bloodcrest grass. Bloodcrest grass, the main ingredient for the youth-preserving pill. That pill can preserve one's appearance for 20 years. I have to obtain this herb. Gu Shuangqing. I order you to put down that bloodcrest grass. Why should I put it down? I saw it first. A piece of chi refining trash like you isn't worthy of using such a natural treasure. Which sect rule says a chi refining cultivator can't possess bloodcrest grass? Gu Shuangqing, what gave you the courage to speak to me like that? Before, the trash from Xiaoyao Peak protected you. Now none of them are here. Let's see who can save you today. Fine. Then we'll settle every new and old grudge today. You attacked a senior sister from your own sect first. Don't blame me for showing no mercy. Senior sister, don't interfere. I'll torture him to death one sword strike at a time, and teach him the price of defying his superiors. Fine. How is this possible? The strength of this piece of trash, the power of that whip far exceeds my expectations. If I don't defend, taking this attack head-on will seriously injure and humiliate me. Damn it! Too late. 5 elements return to origin formation. Reverse. Annihilate. He's only in chi refining. How is this possible? An attack on this scale. Couldn't be launched by an ordinary foundation establishment cultivator. If Gong Rong dies, Elder Gong will skin me alive. I'm not seriously hurt. Run. Gu Shuangqing is too strange. He can actually unleash such a terrifying attack. Gu Shuangqing. Damn you, Gu Shuangqing. He reduced me to this state and made me lose all dignity. I'll kill him. Senior sister, join forces with me. We'll slaughter him together. Fine. He just released an ultimate move of that level. His spiritual power must be completely exhausted now. With 2 foundation establishment cultivators attacking together, killing him will be effortless. He's only a chi refining cultivator. Yet he has such terrifying spiritual power and an earth-grade divine art. He must be carrying a heaven-shaking treasure. Once we kill him, we'll split the treasure evenly. Gu Shuangqing. You little beast. If not for this Tier 3 defense talisman my grandfather gave me, I truly would have fallen into your trap today. Having a powerful grandfather really is different. Now, let's see what other trump cards an exhausted piece of trash like you has. That can break my Tier 3 defense talisman. Die. Exhausted? Golden Wind be nectar? I've been drinking it like water. As for the Tier 3 defense talisman you're so proud of, I'm holding two perfected Tier 3 Thunderburst talismans in my sleeve. I could blast you into dust at any moment, but using them on trash like you would be too wasteful. After reaching Chi Refining Level 11, my river-like liquid spiritual power, combined with the 5 elements return to origin formation, makes killing you no harder than slaughtering a dog. Again. Sword. Who dares attack my granddaughter? Who drove her into such desperate danger, forcing her to activate the projected avatar I left within her body? A true Golden Core expert, the pressure of 2 entire major realms. It's you. A disciple from Xiaoyao Peak, Gu Shuangqing. Boy, how did you drive my granddaughter into such a desperate state? With your mere Qi refining cultivation, how could you possibly do this? Gong Jian asking that now means he's noticed something unusual about me. Once I leave the demon refining grotto, that old dog will never let me go. He may already be waiting at the exit, ready to capture me and search my soul. I can't contact Master right now. I can't place my life entirely in someone else's hands. I must rely on myself. You refuse to speak? I have plenty of soul-searching methods. That will make you talk. You're nothing but a tiny ant. How dare you act insolently? Old dog, if your true body had descended, I'd have no choice but to take a beating. But right now, you're only a projected avatar. The outcome between us is far from certain. Boy, you possess remarkable confidence for someone so ignorant of his limits. This may only be a projected avatar, but it still has perfected foundation establishment strength. You're merely in the Qi refining realm. Let's see how you intend to fight me. I was a little uncertain before, but you're only at perfected foundation establishment. Then what the hell am I afraid of? Weren't you curious? How I beat Gong Rong half to death. Then I'll show you now. You think a mere Tier 2 talisman can stop me? That's a perfected Tier 2 offensive talisman. No wonder this boy drove Ronger to the brink of death. So he relied on talismans like these. Golden Core experts truly are powerful. Even an avatar blocked it head-on. But when your enemy is weakened, finish him. What the hell? How do you still have so many perfected Tier 2 talismans? Where did you buy them in bulk? It seems you truly obtained a talisman master's hidden inheritance. Good guess. That's exactly what I wanted you to assume. Compared with exposing the formation's power to kill above my realm, this is much better. Letting you think I'm crushing people with a talisman master's stolen inheritance is obviously far safer. Gu Shuangqing. Just you wait. If you truly dare kill my granddaughter, I Gong Jian will fight you to the death. Your family already hates me. If I hadn't fought back, I'd be the one who died just now. Why should I care whether you fight me or not? I'm done listening to your crap. Finally, that target is dealt with. Senior Brother Tang, rest in peace. I've avenged you. A useless 5-element spiritual root, completely unfit for cultivation. Pure trash. Someone like him could never cultivate immortality. Let's go. What's there to see about a piece of trash? Others look down on your spiritual roots, but I believe cultivation has never depended only on one's starting talent. These alchemy notes contain years of my hard work. Take them and study. Whenever I'm not using the alchemy room, you may come here freely. Take these spirit stones and buy medicinal herbs. You can keep the remaining pill residue. The pill residue is for me, a whole furnace's worth. Without guidance, you'll only go astray. Everything I can teach you, I'll teach you. Perhaps it won't help much, but at least you'll have a way to survive in the sect. Shuangqing, the cultivation world, is filled with treacherous hearts. No one cares about worldly morality. Danger is everywhere. Remember to endure when necessary, and be careful in everything. Stay alive. For your senior brother, go see this vast immortal path. Senior Brother Tang, rest assured. Once I achieve success in cultivation, I will return and repay you. Put down the jade sword. I won't kill you. Are you telling the truth? I only wanted to kill Gong Rong. I have no grudge against you. As long as you don't provoke me, I won't touch you. I had no choice either. If Elder Gong hadn't forced me to protect Gong Rong, why would I ever associate with someone like her? In my heart, I've always supported you. It's fine. As long as you behave yourself, I won't make things difficult for you. Junior Brother Gu, how would I dare attack you? With my meager cultivation, I'm no match for you. Junior Brother, to thank you for sparing my life, this treasure will serve as my apology. See whether you like it. A spear? Yes. It's called the Mountain-Splitting Spear, a genuine Tier 2 artifact. Senior Sister Lu Wushuang happens to need a good spear. This Tier 2 artifact will be perfect for her. Fine. Then I'll accept it. Then... Kneel obediently and kowtow now, and I may leave your corpse intact. Oh right. Hand over the explosive divine art you used, and the secret behind your endless spiritual power. Write everything down for me. Of course, it doesn't matter if you refuse. I can cripple you and take you back. Then let my master, Elder Gong, search your soul. But when your tendons are pulled and your bones torn out, it won't feel pleasant. I'm curious. What makes you think you have me completely under control now? Did you truly think a Tier 2 artifact was free treasure falling from the sky, and that I'd simply hand it to you? That mountain-splitting spear was coated long ago with my specially made poison. This bone-melting powder, colorless and odorless. Once it touches a wound, it instantly enters the blood, corrodes the bones, and turns a person into a puddle of flesh. The moment you caught the spear, the poison entered through your wound. You... What makes you so certain that I was poisoned? You... What did you just say? You're not poisoned? Do I look poisoned to you? 5 elements return to origin. Reverse. Annihilate. I forgot to tell you. I'm immune to all poisons. In your next life, Try being less clever. Stop. What happened ahead? I don't know, senior brother. The fighting up front was too intense. How would a mere chi refining cultivator like me dare approach? I only looked from afar and ran immediately. Get lost. Trash from the Zisha sect. Get out of here. Rome. Who did this? Junior Sister Gong. Junior Sister is dead. Master will kill us. Who was it? Gu Shuangqing. You destroyed my avatar and killed my granddaughter. I will tear out your tendons and skin you alive, then grind your bones to ash. The people of Dongji Peak were unbelievably rich. This is a high-grade storage bag. One alone is worth 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. A casual glance reveals more than 100,000. There are also pills, talisman furnaces, and demon crystals. I'm rich. As Elder Gong's own granddaughter. How many treasures did you hide in your private stash? No wonder it required a high-grade storage bag. An ordinary bag couldn't hold all this. This pile alone is worth at least 200,000. Together, that's a full 400,000 low-grade spirit stones. Mid-grade spirit stones. These are worth hundreds of thousands of low-grade ones. Damn, those bastards from Dongji Peak must have embezzled an unbelievable amount of resources. With these spirit-condensing pills, I'll have enough strength to dominate the demon refining grotto.